What's up, Chuds? How's it going? Yes, I am alive. I've been very, very sluggish with the High on Life 2 video. It will be out Monday. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I needed a break because I really was not enthusiastic about editing. As usual. Xbox is dead. Yeah. It kind of has been for a while, hasn't it? Uh, nice chat already being weird. Anyway, it kind of derailed my thoughts completely. But, so PlayStation is also dying at the same time. This is truly the worst possible results for the console war, where everyone is dying. Have I seen the if Final Fantasy VIII was made today video? I noticed there's a million of those now with like the fucking talking shit. Until they address, the woke slop diversity garbage, those videos will be trash. I'm actually retroactively mad at the Focus M video, because it was like pussy normie shit that doesn't hit at the core of the problem at all. I mean, granted, we're all tired of the constant talking and hand holding in video games, but like poking fun at that is useless, Making fun of far leftist ideology is always good. Always. Squiggin, I've noticed you've been harassing Devon. Why would I give you my RuneScape name so you could harass me too? I'm kind of joking. Devon wasn't annoyed or anything, but I did notice. I'll walk over to his computer and notice you messaging him in RuneScape, and I'm just like, all right, it's. I'm pretty sure my RuneScape name's already out there from the couple times on Chudcast that I played, but maybe it just never came up. I mean, it should have been there in the chat window, but maybe it was too small to read. I don't message him often. Well, whatever. I'll give you my fine. You guys want to harass me? It's fine. It's tinfoil chud. Tinfoil space chud. You should be able to find it. I don't know if you can search people by group Iron Man, but I'm in the same group as Devon, so if that's a way to find somebody. That was a mistake, Sid. Maybe. Why tinfoil? Because of Iron Man, and also, tinfoil hat. I thought it was kind of clever. Instead of Iron Man, it's tinfoil. Well, I stream RuneScape at least once. If you guys give me something to do that I could chat for a while, the thing is, like, there's not really. I mean, I know RuneScape's not going to be entertaining no matter what I do, because it's not that type of game. It's like it's the equivalent of if you watch someone do their gacha dailies or something without any of the Coomer stuff. Why would you even watch that? But maybe if I could do something interesting. Like, some of the quests are fun. Like, it's been very 50-50. Well, I wouldn't say fun in terms of what you're actually doing, but the dialogue is fun, I should say. Like, some of the writing is fun. It's half fun. The other half is, like, painfully unfunny and extremely cringe. Especially modern quests definitely have, like, dog shit millennial writing and like, faggoty women type shit, Have I seen there are 5 Pragmata subreddits created, and 3 of them have been banned because people cope posting not safe for work of the girl character. That's not surprising at all. If I'm still gonna react to it, the real Grift Awards will be happening in 3 days. I guess I'll have to look up when it's live. Because if it's live before I'm awake, it's definitely a no. There's no way I'm getting up for that slop. But I will, I'll watch it afterward if it's too early. Maybe you guys can tell me exactly when it airs. Leon dies at the end of RE9, the bad ending, and D ages and becomes young again in the good ending. I saw the rumors about it only being 4 hours long. I highly doubt that because I'm pretty sure most AAA games have, like, the publishers, well, I guess Capcom. I assume Capcom has, like, a list of requirements for their games like most AAA devs do. And I highly doubt they would get away with a 4-hour game, especially after Resident Evil 3 debacle. The Resident Evil 3 remake was 4 hours long, but if RE9 is 4 hours long, that'd be unbelievably bad. At least it'd be a free win for me when I shit on it, but because even normies can't defend that shit. Yeah, if it's like 9 or 10 hours, that seems pretty believable. I also would be okay with that as long as it's great, you know? Great. Not even good, great. But it's probably not going to be great, you know? If it's just good, then it's not worth the shorter length. Okay, I should probably boot up Lesbian Slob game. It actually releases in March. I can't even believe, like, was this going to be shadow dropped before the Knight's Path trailer came out? Because it feels like this game, the only reason we got a trailer for this is because, the fuck? Why did they... Whatever. I don't care. It seems like this shit was just... This came out of nowhere, and then it's coming... It was going to... Okay, the resolution's wrong. I'll fix it. And it was going to come out like 2 months later. What the fuck is up with that? I think this is an action game, so I'll grab the controller. Oh, you love the Destiny. I hate this. I'm starting to feel like Jonathan Blow, where I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm already mad. Jonathan Blow is very based when it comes to that shit. Like, he doesn't even give a game a chance. I'm like, the nuclear level based. That said, he has many, many cringe takes. Like, you could probably name 100 in this chat. But there's certain shit that he does where I'm like, wholly based. And one of them is like, he's mad at the title screen. And me seeing the Destiny UI little thing, that's already like, oh, you know this is going to be liquid shit. Absolutely. Okay. It had to load. It had to load me selecting new game. Got it. Best part about the pointer on controllers is if you connect the mouse to keyboard, it doesn't work with mouse. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, we got a good start there. There's our protagonist.
Feat worthy of Lancelot himself, straight from one of your tales.
Why do you insist we come here when all you do is mock?
I'm already tired of hearing what's her face. You know, the bitch who voices Mael, you know, who's now in like every big game. Oh, yeah, Shadowheart was the other thing. And she's a lesbian in real life, so of course she's in the Lesbian game.
No, you're more than that.
Yeah, I still hear my father's voice.
Yeah, Jennifer English, yeah.
The shadow of that tree, pointing out my grip, my posture. I hear him closely even though he's with my mother.
The town mourns for the loss of their lord.
I'll turn it up a little, hold on.
For your loss.
Games are almost always too loud. This one's too quiet. Shit, that muted the game.
It doesn't help to dwell. You'll need to be strong for the days ahead.
It's only a demo anyway. We'll probably have to go through this dog shit again in a few weeks.
How can I, or anyone, fight death?
What would your mother have said?
That we do what we must. And that I have a duty as my birthright.
And your father?
To raise my sword, and to keep fighting. And to not tell my mother.
So, my noble knight.
I'm sure it was custom in Italy in the 14th century to raise your daughter to be a gross lesbian creature. That seems historically accurate.
Face your end at the hand of your son.
The troubadour does not speak the lines like that, Bianca.
I am not Bianca. I am Mordred, and you are Arthur. Fight or yield.
You will ruin your vestments.
This is one of my ancestors. They're lesbians. They're genetic dead ends. How could they be my ancestors?
Fight me.
As thou ask.
Oh my god, dude. The Unreal Engine 5 is truly slob. Okay. Attack, 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 attack. Okay.
Your strikes are repetitive.
Two-handed stance. Like the work souls, dude. RT on hit. Okay, so just press attack when you hit. Got it. Deal more damage or faster, can't be deflected. Also, why is the music way louder than the voices were in the cutscene? How do you fuck up sound mixing like this? How many times have I played a game like that? A lot of times. Okay. Hold on. It's faster than it looks.
My turn
Got
to
it.
attack. Let's see you parry and dodge.
Parry. We can parry and dodge. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I see. It can't. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't do it while you're blocking. Ow. I got hit. Hold on. I want to at least try the dodge. There we go. Okay.
I shan't pull my blows.
Wowie zowie.
Enough practice. Can't you fight me, brave knight?
Okay, attacks fill the defender's guard bar until it breaks. During a guard break, attacks can be blocked. Okay, it's another, like, parry, or, you know, what are they fucking even called? I forgot already. Why?
Bianca, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you?
Typical domestic abuse lesbians.
Fallen. Become the princess of this town.
The statistic's real.
Oh, my
It's real.
noble
She's
knight.
gonna start beating her now. Watch.
But thou aid this fair damsel to rise.
What happens if I don't press it? Nothing. I love how they're like, oh, did the player fall asleep? You gotta press the button. Please engage with my dog shit, please. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. I'll pretend to play the game.
That's not fair.
The world is not fair. You'd best remember this lesson when I'm gone.
Bianca, life in a convent, it's not the end. Your mother wishes
My
you...
mother.
The funny thing about shit
My
like
mother,
this
who has
is,
no dowry or prospect, has
if you can
no
only
interest
afford
in
like
son.
PS3 era graphics, then maybe you should like
But
make a
parents have
game
investments
instead of a
in
movie
son
slop
like my father.
uggo garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong with having limited graphic
Don't say
fidelity.
such things.
Like, AA games can be
Speak as if you
really
go to their
fucking
grave
good.
and not a nunnery.
But
It will be safe there, far from all the
why would you
theft.
make a movie game if you have this limited ugly
Life is hard
graphics
for peasants.
art style shit? Like, this aesthetic, it's
women,
trying to go for realism, but
nonetheless.
looks like a game from
Yeah.
15 years ago. But also, you know, woke
Look at
TI. Oh, well, look at that, yeah. Well, I even have to point out.
My path is not that of a princess or postulant, muddied as I am. Will you wait here while I clean and tend to this scratch?
As thou ask.
Such a sunny afternoon. May it ever remind us of these children's games we played together.
The hair physics is fucking up. That's another, like, classic. This is... I mean, it's obvious this is another industry plant game, but I doubt anyone will give a fuck about this, unlike High Guard. You know, High Guard was a good thing for everyone to point and laugh at for about a day. I don't think anyone gave a fuck about it after a day.
What's happening? Did Bia make it back? I must get to the town.
But this, no one cares about this. I should probably turn this down because my computer's at risk of exploding. You never know. Post-processing shadows, view distance, reflections, goal. Wait, what? I don't see motion blur. Am I blind? Do they not have a toggle for motion blur in here, chat? Can I just not read? Alright, I'll try not to throw up. Like, it's not too horrible. Like, it's not as bad as, like, High on Life 2's was at the beginning. But this is not good, dude. This is not good. I don't know how people play with this shit. I'm surely one of these buttons is sprint. That's not it. There we go. That's the sprint? Hold on. Yeah, okay, that is the sprint. For a second there, I couldn't even tell if that was doing anything. I'm like, is Steam fucking up my L1 input again? No. No, that's the sprint. That's the sprint. Jump. There's a... Wait a minute, this is a 180 turn? What is this, Resident Evil?
No. A raid. We don't stand a chance with so many lost.
Yeah, don't worry,
It's not too late.
the ultra strong lesbian is there to save the day. At least if we were playing as an Abby Zilla, it'd be a little believable, you know what I'm saying? Instead we're like the little twink void cell creature. I'm just saying words. My vocabulary is degenerating. It's degenerating completely. Twink void cell. Like that's not English. What the As High on Life video. I'm about a third of the way through editing, which sounds worse than it is. It's actually not bad. The video is way longer though than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be 30 minutes. It's over 45. Because I decided to make it in the style of like the Outer Worlds one, but it's way shorter. Like it's about half as long as that, but the same style where I just kind of walk you through all the retardation in the game and comment on it. Got white paint. At least it kind of fit a little bit.
Murderer! You'll pay for that.
Murderer. Isn't that a blocked? I don't know, whatever. Maybe I hit attack the moment he hit me. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, this is running great, as you can tell. This is definitely a video game people are going to want to play.
The bell still tolls. The others must have fled to the church.
This feels like one of those games where they have to pretend to sell you a video game. What is the point of this little... This looks like there should be something here, like an item or something. But really, this is just a movie, and just, you know, basically Oscar bait, like Lesbian slob.
All have that fine.
Why didn't that dude attack?
Want this? Take it.
Okay, I think blocking kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that works. Because it seems like after I attacked him 3 times, I didn't have enough time for my block to come all the way back up before he could hit me. So this is probably just gonna be another dodge slop game.
Take a deep breath.
We love our Dark Souls dodge, don't you worry. Well, this isn't a Dark Souls dodge, but it's still... Look at that. Look at that. Now we're fighting.
Come on.
Yeah, like Callisto Protocol, that's a great comparison. Dude, that game. That was a fake-ass video game, you know? We talk about Mind's Eye, but like Callisto Protocol actually was probably equally as fake of a game as Mind's Eye. Definitely fake pilled? I don't know, whatever, fuck off. I need to use all my power to recover my grasp of the English language, because it's slipping away with each day.
The bell. It's full
Unk
of
status equals
Please,
vocabulary degenerating into internet speak, I guess. That's not good.
What?
2 enemies, a true challenge.
What have you done?
So I think the 3 little lines are how many attacks I can block. Oh no, it isn't. So what are the 3 lines? Is that like a power attack? Okay, so yeah, I have my own stamina bar, is what it is. There you go. I'm glad they attacked one at a time. That was really convenient. I can just hide back here until my stamina bar recovers. This is really good AI. And I know, not here, but someone somewhere is going to say, oh, this is a demo. This game comes out in like 3 weeks. I'm not even kidding. Or like a month. I think it's a month. It comes out, or no, I think it's March 12th. Someone look it up. It comes out in either 3 weeks or a month. This is the final game. You're looking at the final game right now. Good AI, dude. Good AI. This is a real ass video game. This is a real video game right here. Not another investment scam. Hell no. All right. We'll fight. We can actually attack faster than he can attack after a combo, so I could probably just spam R2 to win some of these fights. How do I get health back, though? They haven't taught me that. Do I have a potion? Where's my Dark Souls potion?
Where is she?
Use paper to unlock new skills. You just read a piece of paper and then you're a badass, I guess. What does the trinket do? Automatically use all food to prevent death. Okay, no thanks. I actually don't even know how to use food though. That's the thing. Health upgrade, guard upgrade, food upgrade. Add 1 new light attack to one-handed stance. 1 new light attack to two-handed stance. We'll get 1 new light attack to the two-handed stance. Sure. Can I test it out? Noise. Alright, so what button is food? Do I just not have food?
I have to reach the castle. I have to reach the castle.
Alright, so there's a button to make her yap. That's interesting. Oh, is this food right here? No. Where's the food, dude? I'm hungry.
I must keep searching.
Here we go. We finally found some stuff. This has gotta be food. Nice, nice. Yeah, we found food, Juds. We found food. Wow, this game. It's pretty scarce with the health. All right. Which one was the yap button? Was it triangle?
I have to reach the castle.
Yes, it's triangle.
I was too late.
Okay. Is that the only person who died? Where are all the other people?
The castle. Bia, any survivors will be in there. The Briganti too.
Okay, so the final hit in the combo is slower though, so it's only good if I break their block. That game seems kind of shit. Remember in 14th century Italy when a lesbian chopped down a bunch of men? She's the butcher of I don't know. She's slicing wieners off or something. Make that clever somehow. Go, Chad, go. This is your homework. Come up with some wordplay.
They looted it all, taken the food, the wine. Not a scrap is left.
Like the Butcher of Bologna or something. I don't fucking know. But the Butcher of Venus. Venus with a V. Butcher of Venus. There you go. I'm satisfied with this.
They must not have found this. If they had this, food would be gone.
Butcher of ball sacks. You know, it's funny. Someone in chat, I see your comment. You said you're giving up this hobby. I just saw a news article recently that said video games are losing the attention war, quote unquote, to porn and gambling and shit. Hold on, was this the building I came from? Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, video games are getting so shit that people would rather gamble. The jerking off part makes sense, but fucking gambling, really? Dude, I hate the God of War 2018 over-the-shoulder camera. You just can't see shit, man. Why do people not like being able to see shit? This is Henry and Hans's daughter. I shudder to think of the implications of what you just said. Oh wow, we can hit each other at the same time. Alright. Yeah, wait, can I just power attack when they attack? Don't tell me that's a real option. Okay. It's not completely an option, but it's mostly an option. So you could just cheese. You don't even have to engage with the mechanics? Alright, fine. That sounds good to me. We'll get through this demo faster. They better add an option to turn off motion blur in the full game. I'm gonna lose my shit.
gate.
Food.
I should save this for later. My pack is full.
Then shove it up your cooch. We know you do in private. I know how you lesbians are. You don't fool me. I ain't fooled.
What's this then? A knight?
Whose blood is on you? Hey, speak up, little boy. Can't cut your tongue.
Boy.
Shall speak for me.
Boy. They even called her a fucking boy. They know. I knew I'd be able to fucking cheese. Hold on. Wait, let me cheese. Don't be a cock. Nice. Why would I engage with the mechanics? There's no reason. Oh, he dodged mid-swipe? That's cheating, whore. Little thief is a little bitch-ass motherfucker. How do you dodge mid-swipe? I love the music just cut out for no reason. Nice. One shot. She's too strong. I'm glad I figured out how to cheese the game before we even played the game, you know? So when we played the full game, I'll be able to just not even try for every combat. That's good. I don't want to try. I want to watch shit cutscenes. They already raped her. They turned her straight with the power of penis. The good ending.
Father, you have taught me honor and respect. Watch upon me now. Let my sword strike true. Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself.
Ooh.
Guide my steps on this forlorn journey. Those that I have failed today, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness. Bianca, you are all that is left to me. I shall save you. This, I vow.
Yeah, this is a great hook. There's gonna be so many people who buy this game based off this demo, I'm sure.
Kobe,
Hi, Mom. What's up?
I'm looking. On your own.
All right.
I'm going to.
Okay, got it. See ya. Shit, I think that really was it. Yeah, that was it. Damn. Nuggies. Nuggie time. No nuggies. I must feed myself. Truly a tragedy for a 30-year-old man. Well, there you go. I'm so excited. Well, the bright side of it being a short demo is that we don't have that much to replay in a few weeks. Shit, I should have asked her to turn the light on. Hold on. Balding. Balding? What? That's news to me. What? Balding? Balding? Sire, your wig is balding. Alright, well, our B game is something that'll make some people excited in chat. Demon Tides came out, which means we're probably going to lose at least a couple hundred people in a second. Yeah, if not 400 people, judging by how many are here right now. I don't have a thumbnail for this, though. I don't have a thumbnail. I was too lazy. Yeah, Demon. It's a sequel to Demon Turf, a Scrimblow game. And we know how I don't know, the fake fans, my fake fans hate 3D platformers. So the chat will probably get real quiet soon. Okay. I love you collecting my data for the indie baby game. Thanks. Yeah, sure, whatever. Calibrate graphics. Celebrate. Yeah, I mean, it should be maximum. It's a fucking... whatever.
Demon dies!
Alright. Looks like we're arriving at Ragnar's Rock soon.
Yep.
Wait, she's voiced, but not the demon? Well, I guess they were all demons. But whatever. Getting nervous to meet him? Shh. Beebs doesn't get nervous. Midgie? Oh, what? Oh, now she's not voiced. They just did yup. That was it. Okay. Fucking lazy. Honestly, no idea what to expect. But I get... Huh? I guess she said huh there. What are those things rising up? What is happening? Everyone hold on to something. We're gonna crash. Oof. What the hell was that? I hope the gang's alright. In the first game, she was 2D. She's like a 2D sprite, or more like a drawing, I guess. But now she's a 3D model. They also de-lollied her because she was basically a lolly in the first one. Now she's not. Triple jump. It's like Mario, dude. Now we're cooking.
Right on.
Right on, DK. Wasn't concerned about you in the least.
LOL!
LOL! Why the fuck does he say LOL in chat? In the text. Fuck off. Okay, thanks. I know you guys probably wanted me to give him a black voice or something, but I don't feel like it. I don't know. Shit. Any idea if Lucy and Midgie are alright? Nuh-uh. But holla. Okay, now I have to do it in the black voice. He said holla. But holla when you find him, and I'll phase him out of here. Sounds like a plan. He said pog? Fuck y'all. God damn it, dude. Stop being cringe, bro. Please. Aight, pog. Talk to you later. been a while since that's been picked up on the mic, I think.
Pog, really?
Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, I can do graffiti. Alright. Sure, whatever. Why is that even a function? Can you imagine if A Hat in Time 2 comes out and Hat Kid is like aged up to a teenager? I feel like people would spurg out. Yeah, I can step in the shallow. Am I glad? Wait, I was doing her in my normal voice. Am I glad to see you? I might as well, fuck it.
Yeah. Happy to see you too, I guess. Now put me down.
Okay, you little grouch.
I see you already placed a checkpoint flag, huh?
Just like a good fork downer, you should place yours too, just to be safe. So what's the plan, Beebsy?
I'm gonna search for Midgie and DK's gonna phase you out.
DK's gonna do what?
Lucy?
Alright, time to place that checkpoint flag and get a move on.
Alright, place a checkpoint to respawn at if you perish can be placed indefinitely. Okay.
Seems like a good spot.
Okay. There's a wall run too. Alright. Super jump.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
You know what? This is starting to remind me of Hell Pie, where you had like 10 moves. Oh, I see. I wasted. You can't do 3 jumps. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I made it anyway. I mean, after a certain point, if you can jump 10 billion times, then like it's hard to make platforming challenges. Hell Pie was worse though, because you could swing from a rope like 3 times, which let you cover, you know, a mile of horizontal distance.
Aha! I'd recognize that barrel anywhere.
Midgie!
Yo, Midgie, you can come out now. Beebs? Obviously, you dork.
Ow.
Dork.
I knew you'd find me.
Uh-huh.
Let me guess, the plan's for DK to phase us out?
I feel like I should have given him like a nerd voice or something. I don't care. This is already too much reading.
Sharp as always, bud. I'll catch you further down.
Beebs!
Wait a minute, Beebs. I just wanted to share my current theories. I just wanted to share my current theories as to what these red reefs are. Let's start at the beginning.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Never change, Midgie. Never change. Wow, these characters are really likable, and I'm sure I'll remember their names. Boost attack. Alright, yeah. Can I do that in midair too, on top of all these other moves? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, you get like 10 gorillion moves. Boost attack crystals to boost you up and reset all your moves. Okay, all right, I see. I see. I get it. You can wall run too. Guys, it's like Sanic. We love Sanic here. I haven't really been paying attention to see if there's like any optional shit, but I'm assuming this is just a tutorial level. There's the fatty. It just doesn't make any sense, my queen. My queen? Only stepped away for a second, none of my maps showed a reef in the way. I've never seen this end in my past voyages. It suddenly emerged from this goo. I'm so glad the ship was at least almost entirely empty of demons. Ain't that the truth? And my gang's all good. Now I just need to explain this to Captain Damp. Yeah, good luck with that. Need a ride out? I shall stick around to see what cargo I can still salvage. What is with this fat, gross creature? I don't remember the first game that well, but I feel like I would remember him. I do not. Snake form? Okay. It is Sonic. Glad to see everyone's okay. Tell me about it. That was horrifying.
So many ships seem to have wrecked here.
Makes you wonder how we even got here. Oh, recap time. It all started back in Forktown. Yeah, so she was like 2D in the first one. When one little orphan demon.
Really?
Really? Gonna start the recap all the way back? Why?
Ahem. By the name of Beebs, who decided she wanted to kick the Demon King's butt. Of course, most didn't believe she could do it, me included.
Why are you talking about me in the third person?
Shush. Stop interrupting already. But she did it thanks to her amazing transformation abilities, and I've never doubted her since. A few years later, the now reigning queen got a letter. I never finished the first game. She actually becomes the demon queen. From one reigning monarch to another, blah blah. Invite you to my kingdom, blah blah blah. To meet me, for we might have much in common. Yup, it was an invitation to the kingdom of Ragnar's Rock, signed by her father. So after the initial shock, we decided to head out to Ragnar's Rock. Well, yeah, so we can figure out what the deal is with this Ragnar guy. And that pretty much sums up how we got here. Yeah, duh, I was there. I meant more like, how did the shipwreck happen, you goof? What? Why didn't you say so? Now I'm embarrassed. She depicts you drew slap though.
They're beautiful. How long have you been holding on to these?
Yeah. All right, dorks. What's the plan? How do we get out of here? Ahem.
See that opening over there? We're gonna bust through it. But how? You might have
blah blah blah. Don't care. Flotation device. A boat. You mean a boat?
Precisely.
Blah blah. Don't care. Yeah. Space magic. Why is it this much text? This is just a platformer. Just run around and jump and shit. Okay, I'm looking for floating gear pieces, I guess. Okay. Back to baby game, indeed. Well, the lesbian demo was only 25 minutes long, so.
Let's see here.
Okay, so this, yeah, it's an arrow. That arrow is very, I don't know, ornate. It's confusing me. Yeah, I can tag with graffiti, dude. Wow.
Second time, yo.
What do we got? That looks like a Link. Either that or a Jack and Daxter character. There you go. Oh, hold on. I see finish, but there's no button beside it. How do I actually get to the finish button? Yeah, wait, there's like no... I don't want to share. Fuck off. I don't care about any of this. Fine, I just wanted to spray with graffiti. Why'd you... I don't want to upload bullshit online or whatever. Fuck off. Anyway, let's see. Taking damage. Spikes hurt you. That's... Seems normal. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got a gear bit. Yeah, I forgot to add the S emote. Yeah, sorry. I'll do that next time, I guess. I was trying to work and unfortunately got distracted by the true beauty of RuneScape. Alright, boost attacking enemies to knock them out quickly. Hold the button on impact for a flourish. Okay. Wow. see anything over here. Reset to checkpoint. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you could just teleport back if I had thought ahead of time to place a checkpoint. If I do this, where's it gonna take me?
Let's do this.
Okay, it set one down for me. That's good.
Take the puberty blockers.
I feel like this bitch took TRT in between games. Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
Let's do this. Too damn easy.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Seriously, why'd you say damn?
Alright, is this enough stuff? Right on, Beebs. That's everything we need.
Alright, okay, just build the shit. Can I get to the part where I play the game? When's that happening? Hear that Phil Spencer's retiring and now Xbox is an Indian woman CEO. Xbox saving will return to the glory 360 days. Lol. Dude, there's 10 billion Indian CEOs now. Is any wonder everything's going to shit? YouTube broke the recommended page. When was that? Was that yesterday or the day before? They even admitted they broke it. They came out and said, yeah, we broke it. That's it? Like, you fucking incompetent pieces of shit? Vibe coding, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping dialogue. Shut up, retard. Yeah, great paint job, wow. He drew himself as the Chad and Chat as the Soy Jack. I can't believe he did that. Wow, that was epic. Another game with fucked sound mixing. Why was the sound effect so quiet for the boat boosting? Do audio engineers not exist anymore, or are they working real jobs? Because I swear I keep noticing this shit. So, are we finally gonna acknowledge the giant floating and totally ominous castle yet, or...
Are we gonna, so they're like right behind me, aren't they?
Fuck off with your millennial retard writing.
Nah.
I did it, I beat the tutorial. Nice.
Found you. Phew, knew I'd find you up here.
Blah, blah. You know, fucking, I don't give a fuck. We need to play the game, man. Again, it was a few years ago. My memory isn't the best, but I swear the first game had like maybe 5 minutes of text in the beginning, and then you just played the game for the rest of the game. Why would an indie dev use their increased budget to make, you know, modern game slop? Just fucking let me let me play the game. Blah blah blah. Yeah, was a very weird wink. Is this gonna turn into fucking Wind Waker? Okay, can I just like pick levels and do levels? I don't want to swim in the empty ocean. Bro, they're fucking serious right now? What? This is like an objective downgrade from the little tiny sandbox in the first one. Why? Oh, what? So like the levels are part of the map? Is that why? No, fuck that. Items, like item, I get it. Haha. That's kind of awkward. So what, you're gonna help me open the chest? Dang it, I can't get a signal, blah 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 blah. I'm glad I glitched the game already, I didn't even try. Whatever. Yeah, I get it. I have to help this guy and he'll open the chest for me. That's just very awkward looking how they handled that. I see. Fuck it, let's go over there first. At least it has good controls, let's say that. Definitely has good controls. What does that mean exactly? Look at someone's graffiti tag. Oh, someone else made this. I see. Okay. Alright, so I guess I have to arrive here from somewhere else. I can't make my way up there. That's fine. Just climb up the level. You could probably guess the reason we didn't do Chudcast was... Well, partly it was because there wasn't much news, but the other part was just Devon's health problems that he's been having. He's gonna have a colonoscopy on Tuesday, so we won't be able to do Chudcast this week either, unless we do it another day. Hold on, can I wall run up this? Yeah, nice. Okay, what the fuck? That looked buggy. The hell? Alright. Clearly, I'm not doing this the way the devs intended. There we go. Wait, I want that item. Give it to me. God damn it. Alright, that was on me. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. That's it. Can I do it from here? Yeah, you can just cheat. You can just cheat. Problem is, there's probably collectibles back there I wanted, so I don't know if that really helped. Whenever you had to place checkpoints, you teleport back to them anytime. Yeah. Fuck off. I do what I want.
Let's do this.
I realized the reason they did that is in case I fail this, I could just teleport back up to the ring again. But I'll just do it one try, don't worry. Famous last DSP words, we'll see. See, no problem, Chuds. Got it, Roger. Now, radios, rings, and races.
Wonder who it is. Midgie.
Okay, what's Midgie calling about? Okay, I picked up a shiny thing. She called him creepy. Energy. Indeed. Okay, wow, that was a worthless fucking phone call. You're not fucking quirky calling the nerd dude creepy. That's Midgie might churn out, and then you're gonna be transphobic, you fucking bigot. How about that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Of course, it was just the perfect height to fucking bounce off the fucking thing. God damn it. Why? I almost just slid right off right there. Here, I'll just put a checkpoint here. Right, so I wasn't even looking. Because I was trying to figure out, I know I need to activate the radio tower, but I didn't actually do that, I don't think, right? I just went through the rings. Did I just skip it completely? What did I do? I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was on me. I could have just interacted with that at any point, and I didn't. Oh well. Look at that twirl. She twirling. I did it. What? Oh, right. I forgot the first game had speed running dumb shit as well. I did it. It allows you to compete in the Lokian races. Let me guess, that's the fucking speedrunning bullshit. Yeah. Who cares? I did it. I beat the island. Now what? I have to go fucking swim to another island? The guy who made the Bubsy 3D review you watched reviewed this and said the game gets easier as it goes on because you can jump super far with badges and skip most of the levels. Rip. Yeah, that's I guess you can't touch that. I believe it. The first game was kind of like that too. The first game you could skip a shit ton of stuff with some of the transformations and jump combos. No effect, but occupies a talisman slot. Why would you buy that? Health is now... Okay, only 1 health. Wow, that's awesome. More health. Go old school and become a 2D sprite again. Yeah, give me that shit. How do I equip those? Oh. Menu. Gear. Ability talismans. Okay. That clearly doesn't look right. I think they half-assed this. I want my money back. It's... I can't tell what some of these fucking buttons are supposed to be. Oh, it's L3. Okay.
Oh, Beefy! Hey, Luce! I've been hard at work.
New outfits. Okay. Something about this game is definitely off compared to the first one. Did they replace all the OG devs with like Discord trends or something? I don't know what happened. I can dance. Oh my god, dude. That's clearly what the game needed. What the fuck? Nice. Anyway, whatever. I need to see the nerd, right? With these gears, and then he's gonna tell me what to do. Never mind. I think I just need to go to the red ring. Well, wait. I already went that way, though. And did everything there. I'm shocked it's not, like, marked on the map or something. Hold on. Yeah, it's just find Runa inside the red circle. So I guess I just gotta keep going this direction. Oh, I see. The map is like a quadrillion times larger than I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this shit. This really is like they're trying to do a Wind Waker thing, but with platformer levels, which is bizarre. Alright.
Too bad. So sad.
The voice is definitely not fitting, man. It's like they got like a fucking 40-year-old hag to voice like a 13-year-old girl. Western PA in a nutshell, yeah. I feel like people are just putting random graffiti to troll. Like, they're not actually telling me what to do. It's fucking Dark Souls style. How could they do this to me? Oh yeah, I might be getting early access to a game for the first time since Tainted Grail. I hope so. I hope that the dev doesn't be like, wait a minute, this is these that. Wait, what? I could do that? I just did a move I didn't even know I could do, which just fucked me. All right, awesome. Yeah, if I do L2 and R2, you drill straight down. They never told me that. Yeah, it's definitely Breakers 2. Yeah, definitely. Why would you ever believe Breakers 2 would get made? Is the real question. The fact Breakers hasn't been shut down yet is baffling. That's why I put the flag down. That's why I put the flag down. Well, I won't talk about what game it is yet. Not that they made me sign anything, but you never know. I might as well just not mention it in case. It is a game I'm vaguely interested in, I'll say that, so that's good. Oh my god, a shortcut! Might as well just put a flag here anyway, though. I see something down there. Fuck it. Can't go in this? That's lame. Dim's hired me to voice Bar for Breakers 2 to do it. Yeah, why wouldn't I? This title also has a miles like Prime 4, you know, a tech nerd guy has to tell you what to do with your gadgets and install them for you. Well, we don't know if the nerd will be nearly that annoying. I guess we'll have to see. And the tutorial was maybe a little long for a game in this genre, but if they just let you loose and let you actually play the game, then it's not a big deal. No, it's not Knight's Path, no. I'd be a little shocked if anyone actually guessed it. Because it's probably a game most of you guys don't really care about. But it was interesting enough for me. Oh, right, I should have wall run there. Oh, well.
Let's do this.
Okay, I botched that hard, dude. My grandpa reflexes are kicking in. Okay, that was more of a depth perception problem than anything. I really couldn't tell how far away that was. I think the camera might be a little too zoomed in.
Seems like a good spot.
Who the hell is this? City's seen better days, huh?
For real. For real shit. What happened here?
Same thing as everywhere else, really. We helped our glorious leader. Glorious leader! Where's my Il Duce hat? Oh, it's way up there. It was me. I sunk this place. You heard it here. Take over these lands, and then he abandoned us in his glorious castle up there. He doesn't even care that the castle's giant anchor chains occasionally wreck entire neighborhoods. Wowie zowie. It's all Trumpler's fault. I'm getting tired of, like, incompetent dictator slop. Everything is slop, by the way. I'm now gonna call everything slop. Fuck! The grandpa reflexes, why? Okay, the fixed camera almost fucked me right there. Spin drill helicopter. Your jump after a boost spin drill now has horizontal movement. Oh. Okay. Boost. Which one is boost spin drill? Oh, I forgot. I have this too. Spin lifts you up temporarily while you're... That's a good one too. How many of these slots do I have? I see. Okay, I have a slot for each move. I got it. Interesting. Okay, never mind. It's even better than I thought. Okay, there's one there. I skipped that by accident. Or maybe I just never went that way. Yeah, I never went that way. If Spyro 4 was somehow woke, how would I feel? I don't know. How would I feel? How woke are we talking? Because I expect gay furry shit. Knowing Toys for Bob absolutely fits their track record. I just feel like I expect it to be ass. I already expect it to be ass, so really, you know, how could I feel about it? Alright. There we go. Got all the gear pieces. Was that... Okay, there's one more chest here. Where have I not been already? Must be a little secret area somewhere. Because I think I've already been... Yeah, I've already been over there, because it's...
This is my turf now.
Yeah, there was a gear piece in there. Okay, there's something there.
Let's do this.
Oh, hey, mommy isn't home. Okay, it's a child, I guess. Doesn't really look like a child. He's currently trying to get us some grub. Saw good, just passed by. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, that's something. 6, 7. Oh my god, dude. Pro intellectual. This other gear has got to be somewhere close to the ground level, right? I swear I've already gone across all the platforms, unless I missed something obvious. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so they got like, they just straight up have like Majora's Mask type masks. Super secret meeting, dude. Uh-huh. Alright, this is some meme shit, isn't it? Count me in boy. Why is she calling all these women boys? Like, what's her deal, dude? What's her deal? She's misgendering these NPCs. Wait, what do you mean boy band debut? Are these men? Huh? What? These are supposed to be dudes. Yeah, where... Oh, wait. I don't think I've been over there, have I? I'm just thinking, like, where the fuck else could this other item be? Why are people still saying Breakers? I haven't played Breakers in how long? Has it been 8 months? I don't know. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. How many months does it have to be? Alright, I got all the minor collectibles. Which makes it even more confusing. I have no idea where this other gear is. I mean, yeah, I'm baffled. Where the fuck is this thing?
Just to be safe.
Oh, it's gotta be this. Hello, hello, hello. Uh-huh. You don't have to say hi back. I know you love me. Do you want to give it a go for a small one-time fee? You'll get a reward if you beat it. What? Give what a go? You didn't even describe what we're doing. It better be a good one. Yes, yes, yes. Unlock Mince Challenge. I don't even have enough money. I'm broke. So I can't even get the thing because I don't have money. That's bullshit. What the fuck? Alright, well. I don't know. If I leave this level, will it save my checkpoint? Because it's kind of hard to get here. I don't know. I'm one of the 7 and the top streamer on YouTube streaming this game right now. I'm sure the devs love me. There's no way they know who the synthetic man is and his reputation, right? But it doesn't help that I'll shit on anyone's game, like, no matter how, like, indie the dev is. So I just want a fun game. Like, I do feel like I should maybe compliment elements. Like, again, I think the controls are great. I don't know. Some of the platforming has been pretty good so far. That's about it, though. That's I don't have anything else. That's all I got. Sorry. We all know the de-lollification was on purpose. You're not fooling anybody. They probably took one visit to V and they're like, ew, 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 icky. I can't believe they would think that about our character. I think, the Hat in Time devs literally did that. Fuck, I did it again with the L2, R2 thing. Keep forgetting that's even a move. I know, I say in my head I can't do that, and then I do it anyway. I don't know why. Wow, he's out. The graffiti, this really is... People are doing it like Dark Souls, like, oh, please put the checkpoint here, please. Oh, right, I can actually climb on this, yeah. Guys, it's like Spyro 2, remember Spyro 2? Kingdom Come 2 got put on Game Pass after a year, lol. Yeah. Well, the sad thing is, that means, like, Microsoft is essentially funding the development of the third one. I wish we knew the numbers for that shit. Because, again, I'm not convinced that High on Life 2, or, you know, the first High on Life sold enough for High on Life 2 to be developed. I think Microsoft definitely paid for a significant amount of its development. On top of, investors, with 3 parentheses, probably failed comedians of a certain Space Toucan-ish variety, funded the game out of pocket as well. Because it's just like, so much of what High on Life 2 felt like was Just like a bunch of failed SNL sketches. But as for the Kingdom Come 2 thing, I find it very funny that not that long ago, I debated talking about it on Chudcast. It's not really news though, but you know, recently they're like, we sold 5 million copies. It's like, you guys sold 4 million almost a year ago. So you sold basically nothing for about a whole year because of, you know, word of mouth, thanks to people like me. Thank God. We can only hope that it never reaches the sales of the first game. And it definitely costs way more to make than the first game, so that's good. Hey. Look, I'm really shy, okay, just leave me be. Wow, that's funny and relatable. I love relatability humor, just like me, for real. Except, relatability humor is good if it's something psychotic. Now that's relatability humor, you know? It's like, I want to murder all of these disgusting abominations. I'm like, alright, yeah, now that's relatable. It has to be unhinged. If it's normie pilled, then it's bad relatability humor. It. Alright, we're good. A bit loose around the hips. Yeah, that definitely is a costume someone would wear. Beebsy, what's up, Luz? I got inspired by all that stuff you've been collecting and added some new drip to the shop. Some new drip! Blah, blah, blah. Shit, sup, queen? I'm getting FOMO here. You gotta check out shop, too. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Yeah, Brian, someone asked about that earlier, if I'm going to react to the Real Game Awards. Did anyone figure out when exactly it's going live? They wouldn't dare go live before the synthetic man has, you know, it sleeps until 1 p.m. I don't know. They have to wait for me. They have to. Okay, so there's more treasure here. There's gotta be one up there, I assume. Shit. Okay. What kind of graffiti is it? I get a distinct feeling that most of this graffiti was put by the devs. I don't think any normal people playing this game are wasting time putting this shit in the world, you know what I mean? Oops. I skipped the Black Voices of Gaming showcase. When did that happen? I can't believe I would miss such an important event. Is this one of those occasions where I need to come back here later when I have way better platforming capabilities? I see something. I don't know what that is, but I assume that's connected to an ability of some kind. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the level we were at before so I can check out whatever that challenge was. Yeah. Was the Black Voices of Gaming Showcase actually entertaining, though? Or you guys just want to hear me do this stupid black voice? Missed when this game was a mix of 2D and 3D. Yeah, the art style was definitely better in the first game. I think I am enjoying the controls of this game better than the first one. But the art style was definitely better in the first one. I could have just used the shortcut. Oh well.
Seems like a good spot. This is my turf now.
Let's do it!
Let's do this.
Like they improved how it played, but man, the art style in the first mixed with the 3D environments is better than this. Yeah. It's definitely an aesthetic downgrade. But I think it does control better. The problem is it's been like 4 years since I played the first one, so I don't really remember for certain. But I think it does control better. Oh, wow, okay, that was Sonic. Now, that was fucking Sonic speed. Fuck. Wow, that was a good death. Good death sound. I put... Okay, no, these are actual challenge levels. There's no flag placing. Oh my god! Is it supposed to be that fast? I didn't think the jump would clear the whole fucking... Oh my... Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, Tricked is right. What? This is a trap right here. You're not supposed to hit that.
Are you kidding me?
Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I know you can break, but I don't... I didn't think I'd like bounce off the wall and just fall off the cliff. Yeah, that... Alright, okay, I'll just try it without the snake. I think I can just do it without the snake. It seems like you're supposed to do the snake, though, does it not? I did it right the other time. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I actually did different, but... I don't know. Let's just see what happens if I do it without the snake. Yeah, you don't need the snake. I don't understand. I mean, I'm sure in a later platforming challenge, you need it with the snake, but fuck. That was crazy. Still no checkpoint. Okay. What does he say? I'm getting into real estate. Always wanted to be a landlord.
Of course you did.
Would you like to buy one of my condos? Oh God, here we go.
They don't happen to be in those unapproachable floating buildings in the middle of this oceanic? Shouldn't that be like oceanic? Void hellscape, right?
No. I mean, yes. I'll be real with you here. I'll say whatever makes you buy one.
That'll be a no for me, dog.
There is a true writing plague in the video game industry. Something needs to be done. I don't know what, but holy fuck. I'm so tempted to use the snake, but I don't want to redo this. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the boosting with the snake there would have been very satisfying, but I would have just died. I guess that was it. Paraglider. Deploy a temporary paraglider to glide in the air at any time and in any state. Oh shit, how long does that last? Maybe I can go get the other thing. From that other level. I still don't even know what how spin drill helicopter works. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Where's paraglider? Here we go. I need, how do I actually do it though? Wait, what does this do?
New style, new me.
I think those are like presets I can save. Yeah, they are. I see. So you can switch between two loadouts. Right. I got it. Did they actually... Why wouldn't they tell me what button it is to do the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me test this. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I might as well give it a shot. I don't think I can quite make it, but I'll try it anyway. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Game is Japanese text, but no Japanese voice acting. I wonder why. Well, it's not a Japanese game, so probably just weeb stuff. Trying to think of, have I been doing anything interesting this week other than editing the video? Let's see, what did I do in RuneScape this week? I finally started hunting. Hunting is another very slop skill that is trivialized by essentially like mobile game tier mechanics, because birdhouses on Fossil Island just kind of like they play the game for you. Oh, I see. You can't do the jump after the glide. That's fine. That's pretty close. I think I can do it. I just got a timer, right? Hold on. Can you do an L2 after the glider? Yeah, you can. Okay. That might be the way to go. I just pressed the wrong fucking button immediately after in my head. After I, like, coached it in my head, I immediately pressed the wrong button. That's funny. Fuck. Alright, other way around then. Other way around.
Let's do this.
Yeah, okay. So that's the max. That's better horizontal distance because it keeps your momentum. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're fine. Can I stand on that? Fuck. Okay, here's the chest. Alright, we did it. We did it, Chuds. We did it. Sticky fingers cling to a wall without sliding down. Neat.
Phone's ringing.
Yo, you texted?
Yeah, I need some advice.
Oh, of course.
I've got a bunch of sick talismans now, but not enough slots to use them all. You're a fucking slot. Any ideas on what to do? This guy's probably just gonna teach you about you could have 2 loadouts. Yeah, this is the loadout thing. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's keep looking for this character we're looking for. Alright, hold on. I'll read super chats. I haven't read any in 2 hours. What is this about? I guess I should follow that. Can I break this? What is this? Yeah. I think it's worth it for someone that never played RuneScape to start now. If you want to, you have to just ask yourself, what do you want out of RuneScape? To me, the ultimate appeal of RuneScape is you know exactly what you're getting out of your time. You know? It's not like a mobile game. Like with Gacha Slop and all of that, they force you to only play a certain amount of time a day. And it's supposed to be, you know, an infinite progression treadmill. Whereas with RuneScape, you could decide to grind 10 hours straight. You could just play 10 minutes a day. You could do whatever. You just invest whatever amount of time into it. Now, if you're playing it to play a fun game, no, don't play RuneScape. I wouldn't call it fun. It's satisfying in the same way like Cookie Clicker is satisfying. You know, you like seeing the number go up. It's that kind of tism. There's so many. It's a game with practically infinite content. It feels like, you know, like the early game of RuneScape is like the first 500 hours because of how ridiculous like the endless treadmill grind is for stuff. Is it real that you can get money farming on RuneScape? Yeah, Brazilian bot accounts exist because their economy is so shit that, you know, it's not just Brazil, like Venezuela, Argentina, all those South American people use bots to grind shit in RuneScape because they can, like, I can't even remember what they do. Do they sell bonds or whatever the fuck? I don't know. They sell gold or some shit for money because their real life currency is so worthless that they can just pilot bot accounts to generate, enough money that they would get working at like McDonald's, I guess, or something. I haven't really watched videos. Because the thing is, I assume the reason why they do it is because you can buy bonds, which are basically temporary membership, in-game with in-game gold. So theoretically, you can have membership for free as long as you have an efficient enough grinding method. And so much of RuneScape is so simplistic that it's easy to just have, scripts where the bot, clicks here, whatever, and you don't even have to do anything yourself. Okay, anyway, to the super chats. Trent, thanks to the $5. Shit, man. Phil Spencer is gone for good. Thank God. I hope the Booty Warrior gets him on the way out. I should write. Hold on. I don't know. We could do Chudcast on like Wednesday or Thursday or something if Devon's feeling okay. So I'll just write down Phil Spencer. Did he resign or what is it? Let me look it up. Spencer. All right. Retirement, see what comes up. Phil Spencer retires as Microsoft Gaming CEO. Asha Sharma, that's how you know it's somewhat of quality. That's a good name there, I'm noticing. Indians are taking all the CEO jobs. This is very natural. I love how they say AI executive. AI executive. This is even by mainstream news, this is being framed as the worst thing that could happen, which is hilarious. Okay, there we go. Alex Midnight, thanks $2. I hope you like RE9, but you hate change. It's not even change, though. Isn't this the retard who admitted he was baiting? I think it is. But regardless, it's not change. It's half of 2 games that we've all already played before. I'm assuming this retard has never actually played a Resident Evil game. Because it's half Resident Evil 4 Remake and half Resident Evil 7 or 8. So, yeah, that's not change. Add him in the yeah, I should write Alex Midnight on the retard list. I actually already closed the retard list though, because I knew I would be too lazy to actually keep up with it, but fuck it, I'll put him on it. He definitely belongs on there. I'm literally just writing rage baiting retard in parentheses because I feel like he's already given a bunch of stupid opinions. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. I have Jennifer English fatigue, indeed. Wiz Division, thanks $5. Give me a rough estimate of how many straight white males were hurt in the making of this product so far. Bow to your medieval queens. Yeah, that was for the demo of Ex Voto. All of them. All the straight white males are hurt by its very existence. I can't believe it's coming out so soon. For a game that just kind of like got out of nowhere announced in January. At least I don't have to worry about content. This is the ultimate evidence that woke is not dead, is I still have plenty of dog shit games to cover on the channel. $1 trillion stream, thanks to $2. Bro's a big streamer now, 900 views, insane. Nah, that's been like that for a long time now. At least if I do a modern game, or if I do even a video watch segment, it's always over 1,000 views. It's only when I play like baby games and some old games and shit that it goes like to 800. I think Rebecca Chambers was supposed to be an RE9, but they changed her with Ashcroft's daughter from Outbreak instead. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. That's such a weird choice. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. It's insane how no aspect of culture is made for straight white men anymore. Lefties still act like everything's for us when nothing is anymore. Of course these, I don't know, they're extremely disingenuous. There's no point even calling them slurs for the 10 billionth time. We all know that they just lie constantly. Their entire ideology relies on them lying to themselves every day, so. Yeah, there are still no games for straight white men, even though they're probably the majority of the gaming audience that spends money. That's the important part. Whites and Asians are the people who spend money. These activists, the leftist cuck activists and women and shit, do not spend money. You know, this is like basic business shit that, you know, I guess you can just abandon all your customers if BlackRock bribes you with enough millions. Ironic, thanks to the $5. Can't wait for this game to do terrible financially. These studios need to heal to our demands. They're never going to do that. Game developers hate the audience. Do you know how many times I watch stupid ass, like, I don't even want to talk about it. I've gotten recommended so many like normie tier gaming videos lately. I think YouTube's trying to cleanse my chud ways or some shit. But the amount of times where people just blame Corpo and never blame the game developers ever is getting fucking pathetic at this point. It's like the game devs have told us 1,000 fucking times that they hate us. Like, how retarded do you have to be to not get the message by now that they hate us? They have said it. They say it to us. They don't even pretend. Also, people can take no goddamn accountability for anything. Like, I remember, I just needed some background noise. So I was listening to, I don't know, some video about Mortal Kombat 1 failing, I think it was. And the comment, there was a popular comment that said something along the lines of, you know, just don't buy the next game or something. Or just don't pre-order, don't whatever. Something generic that, you know, most people would agree with, right? And one of the top replies said something like, "Oh, dude, we can't help it. The marketing's so good, though. They got us every time." It's like, you are such a fucking retard. You should not have rights. Why do you have the same rights as me? If you are fooled by these dog shit video game ads, like, I can see through them in like a millisecond. I mean, legitimately so easy. I don't even have to think about it. I'll know a game is good in 1 second by knowing, oh, did they show gameplay? Did they show gameplay? Okay, if they're confident in their gameplay, there's no vertical slice. It's just uninterrupted for at least 10 seconds. We get to a feel for what we're looking at. Okay, it's probably going to be a good game. Either that or the gameplay looks like shit, and then you know it's shit anyway. But either way, if you see gameplay, you'll know a game is good. We know these mouth-breathing retards who should have their money taken away from... All of it should be deposited in my bank account, specifically. God, imagine saying that without a hint of self-awareness. The advertising's too good. I was fucking seething when I read that shit. I'm just like, there's no way you're this dumb, dude. There's no way. And they had a lot of likes, man. It had a lot. It was at least 100. Anyway. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. You get to play as Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Very based. Oh, yeah. The woman does look like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. And the fact that they misgendered her, they fucking, a couple of the brigands or whatever were like, this boy, come here, boy. It's like, holy shit. Yeah. Show the comment. I don't remember what Mortal Kombat 1 video it was, and it was like weeks ago. I mean, maybe I could find it, but it was definitely retarded. Shadows of, I don't know how to say that. Rillia? I don't know. Thanks to the 10 euros. The perpetual scowl, the snarling through bared teeth, the constant daddy issues anger. Gotta say, the devs hid the classical Portland to look well, albeit a bit too slim. Vegan, I suppose. Yep. I'm sure the game will sell gangbusters, as all these political activist games do, you know? I don't even understand. I know you could argue... No, there's no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse at all. I just can't believe these people will spurg on Twitter, you know, get a quadrillion likes or whatever, and then not one of them buys the fucking game. A tweet supporting a gay-ass dog shit video game will get more likes than the game sells. So it's like, do you fucking retards ever get tired of your performative idiocy? You just look like a buffoon, but it doesn't matter. I've said this 10,000 times over the years. These people, because of their echo chambers, think that if they act like a giant fucking clown in a group of clowns, that they're right. You know, oh, you're amongst good company. You all fitting into your little clown car of idiocy. No, you're a retard. Look in the fucking mirror. Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. Jaffe in the God of War commentary wanted games made like movies in length because of his work and family life. Nowadays, 2 hours is just the tutorial. It's... yeah, David Jaffe has had a lot of bad takes. I will say, despite him like soying out a lot over the years, he is at least upset with the direction of God of War. He has some integrity. I love how it's always, though, death of the author. Whenever the creator is like, wow, this is not at all what I intended with my work, and then all of a sudden the legion of fucking mouth-breathing morons are like, no, this is awesome, actually. Not to drudge up drama for the 10 billionth time, so I won't name names, but you know who I'm talking about when it's God of War. But at least when it comes to Fallout, you know, both Tim Kaine and Chris Avellone especially. Chris Avellone went full chud mode on the fucking show. Like, he said a lot of shit that I probably could have included in the vids. But he fucking hates the show. Chris Avellone absolutely hates the show. As he should. I mean, he fucking wrote all the Fallout lore people care about. So, he's like, yeah, this is dog shit. Yeah. WizDivision, thanks to $2. This is the Lord of the Rings Gollum equivalent for 2026 games. You know, for us only playing that demo for 25 minutes, there sure were a hell of a lot of super chats. And then WizDivision with another 2. A Plague Tale X Chromosome. That's a little clever. Though, don't the Plague Tales already have a female protagonist? Ironic, thanks to the $2. Butcher of Bratwurst. There you go. There's the wiener chopping joke. Tim Marcu, thanks to the 280 Canadian. More Unreal Engine 5 slop, yay. Yeah, the fact you couldn't even turn off motion blur is crazy. Cellmax Max Cell, thanks to the 3 months of membership, bizarre. Quick Stop Owner, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. So why is a Foid a knight? They do bad things to Foids back then. Terrible things. Well, that would explain why she's a lesbian. I'm sure there were terrible things done to her. Sir Bursalak, thanks to the $5. Prayers from Les go straight to Satan, not God. True. Darth Raider, thanks to the 16 months of membership. This shit better flop. It will. People were already... I actually thought the game was out because people were talking about player counts, but apparently the demo only had like 50 peak players or something. So, and the thing is, those are probably 50 less sales because demos usually decrease sales in the game industry, which is a crazy statistic. When I learned about that, I learned about that a long time ago, but that was part of the reason that there weren't demos for years because I don't know. I don't remember what developers did studies, but it was like 10 years ago or something. They figured out that demos lower sales, so they stopped doing demos for a while. A lot of the AAA companies, anyway. WizVision, thanks $2. Even Woody is balding in the new Toy Story 5 trailer. I haven't seen it. I don't think I even watched Toy Story 4, so I just don't care. I mean, modern Pixar is ass. It allows people to get an idea of if the game sucks. Well, yeah, I understand that part. What I don't understand is why there's so many retarded impulsive purchases. You know? Like, if you're not confident, you're gonna, well, it's slightly mixed, but I would say if you're not confident you're gonna like the game, why not just wait until it goes on sale, right? But it's because, again, normies and their FOMO garbage, they got to be part of the next movement. That's why everything sells. Every time you hear about some sales statistic, it's always, oh, it's the fastest selling blah, blah. All that tells you is normies have become bigger and bigger cattle over time. They have to be part of the hype train, which is pathetic. That is utterly fucking pathetic. That means you have no soul, no individuality, nothing. No, it's fine for multiplayer games. I've said this before. I think if you do that with multiplayer games, completely fine, because the day one experience of a multiplayer game is fundamentally different than 6 months down the line. But single player games, there's absolutely no excuse for that, you retards, especially after all these years of disappointing dog shit, and yet you keep making all these fastest selling sales numbers. Again, my contempt cannot be measured. It is so boundless and full of hate. I don't know. That's not exaggerated even for me, but whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. I'm disgusted. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. The Chud brought a platformer. Rejoice, pay piggies. Listen, I'm buying it so you don't have to. That's always been it. You know, I'm the nostalgia critic of buying Goy Slob. That's so true, though. I am the nostalgia critic of buying Goy Slob. You know, I play it so you don't have to. A non-process YouTuber, thanks to $5. Did you see the thing about Bungie and how they're helping rebuild hair tech? The characters they use is definitely something. No, but I don't know. Why is that their priorities? Their priorities should be, you know, making sure Marathon isn't utter dog shit, but it's kind of too late for that game. It's going to be Concord 3. Especially because here's the thing. It's making the same exact mistake that Concord 1 did. It's a game you have to spend money on. High Guard was free, so a fuck ton of people tried it. Marathon, I think, cost $40. So, yeah, this is Concord 3. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Non-process YouTuber, thanks to $2. She looks like Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. People are still talking about the fucking night game. I'm like, when do we get to the part where people acknowledge? I think just because, you know, everyone stopped caring as soon as I started playing this. But at least I'm enjoying playing this. It's obviously not as entertaining for the viewer, but I think this is alright. I've shit on it a little bit, but I think I don't know, something about it. Like, again, the visuals are a downgrade, but I think most of the other elements are an upgrade compared to the first game here. It's holding my attention. Avant-Garde, thanks to the $10. So if Synth and other haters are the only people playing woke AAA and indie games, does that mean that we haters have been the modern audience all along? M. Night Shyamalan twist. Probably old JK, I know. I mean, the games, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, the games obviously don't sell so few copies that only, like, the equivalent of hate watchers are playing it. Because hate watching doesn't really apply to video games, because people usually don't care to pirate something this dog shit because it's such a waste of time. Like, hate watching is a much more common practice because not only do people already pay for a lot of these streaming services, but also, like, piracy is just more convenient for it. You know, you can just watch the shit off of a website a lot of times, and it's much less time consuming. I don't think video games have a whole lot of hate players. I mean, there are some. There are definitely some. Me, but I make money off of it, so I don't even really count. But people who don't make money off of it, there are some. I've definitely heard of some. Even some in chat. I've remembered sometimes when we stream, there'll be people in chat saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, I played this. It's fucking ass." And I'm just like, "Why'd you play it? You know, you're doing it for free." What happened with the Lesbian Night game? I just stopped playing it. It was the demo. It's not out yet. It comes out March 12th. So, but don't worry. We'll play. We'll play more. We'll play more. I already, don't worry. The cheese tactic has been locked in my brain. So the combat, assuming the combat never gets any depth, which I'm assuming it doesn't because it feels like it's supposed to be a cheap movie game. We can just, like, I don't even have to care about what's happening. And so it'll be easy to probably just, like, rush through that garbage. It'll just be... it's been a while since I've done a stream where I play all the way through a game. Maybe that could be one, depending on how short it is. Is Demon Tides a good open world Scrimblow? Yeah. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's decent. I kind of wish they had done the actual level scheme from the first game. I don't know why they made it open world, but I think it has improved. It has improved in some ways since the first game. Lord Particle, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Why, though? Who knows what that could be in response to. Andy Panda, thanks to $2. Is Phil Spencer exiting Xbox already discussed? Briefly. See, I was never an Xbox fan, so I don't really care that much. I know people 10 years ago loved him. I never knew why, really, because I think he just kind of talked big game but didn't actually do much of anything. Especially, I think a lot of people just hated Don Matrick because of the whole, like, Xbox was going to be always online with Xbox One. And it's like Phil Spencer kind of just swooped in and instantly got good PR because he just talked big game. But if you kind of look at the trajectory of Xbox from, like, 2014 to now, what did he do? Like, what good Xbox exclusives came out in the past decade plus? Not very many. I guess you could say that of anything, though. Because it's not like Sony released that many good games in that time period either. I mean, there's a few good PS4 exclusives, but not very many. North Shore Drive, thanks to the $2. Haven't showered in 2 days. Uh-oh, stinky. Stono Kokoliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Synth enjoys Isekai. Uwu Onichan Baka. No, not really. I do not care for Isekai. Mr. Moss, thanks to the $5. This game goes hard when you boof in HRT. Sega's Best, thanks to the 20 months of membership. This game needs monsters to fight. There's a few enemies in this, but yeah, they don't really feel like they're placed properly, you know what I mean? Like 3D platformer enemies work best when they're part of the platforming experience. So far, these enemies have kind of just been placed carelessly. I mean, we're still in the early game, so that could change, but yeah. Eli, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Connie. Okay. I'm assuming that's supposed to sound like Cunny. Michael Rotondo's Toucan, thanks to €5. Dude, if I make a game and I need you to test the alpha of the gameplay, is there a way how I can contact you? Listen, I know we joke about me being a lazy fuck who's never busy, but I probably am not a good guy to test your game because, you know, I do work sometimes. Editing the High on Life 2 video. Eli, thanks to the $5. This dude looks oddly feminine, but you can't hide that voice. Everyone's calling Beebs. Beebs was literally like a fucking lolly, and now everyone's calling her a man. That's brutal. Fucking brutal. Rad Badger, thanks to the $10 in the flying superhero pair. Kani is the Romanji of Japanese word for crab. Okay, maybe that was the intention. Mr. Moss, thanks for $5. Xbox Game Pass now accepting EBT. Yeah. Rhett, thanks to the 3 Australian. If NBA games had gotcha slop, ninjas would get a job. I love how they literally have a black ninja emote too. Like they knew what they were doing, right? They must know. How could you not? But yeah. SS Stone, thanks to the 4 months membership. We're conspiracy realists. Clown nose, high heels, hamburger, baby, a gust of air, a test tube, an airplane, a syringe, and DNA. Okay. Like I get the vaccine part of that. Yeah, definitely, sure. Quite a combination of emotes there. Sir Bursalak, thanks to the membership. Maddie J, thanks for $5. The ideological cuckoldry of the people that feel the need to interact with tweets about that slop. Oh, shit. Which tweets was I talking about? I don't remember. I forgot already. That was 14 minutes ago. Sir Burslag, thanks for $5. Chris Avalone became a little based after someone tried to falsely Me Too him. Better late than never. Yep. Yeah, I mean, getting blacklisted from the industry will definitely, red pill you on some things, for sure. It's good to see. It's just sad that, these supposed fans of Fallout just completely ignore one of the major creators of Fallout has to say about the series. Yeah. Again, I didn't really want to dwell on it because the video was long and I just wanted to kind of throw a dig in the intro, but that fucking Fallout was always woke vid is I don't know, there's some very suspicious faggotry around that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it was a crazy popular vid, a 250,000 views or whatever it's at isn't that crazy, but it's still how are you guys this confident in something you know nothing about? That is a Dunning-Kruger video to a T. I mean, you could say that's just Reddit personified, where it's he clearly doesn't know what he's talking about, but he's very confident about it. But still, I don't know. Something about that. Something about it. Swooping Hamster, thanks to $5. Gooning and gambling. Does that make Blue Archive the perfect video game? Yeah. How much? I'm wondering, where does gotcha fit into that equation? Because it should not. I would definitely argue that it shouldn't be counted as video games in the traditional sense. If you're if I was making this attention wars study, I would definitely have gacha in a different category than gaming because it's not meant to serve the same purpose, you know? Quirrell, thanks to the 50 CZK. Will you try the older Gothic games and the new Gothic remake releasing in about a month? They did listen to us, and women no longer look really ugly. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I wanted to try the Gothic remake. That doesn't mean I'm going to review it or anything, because I feel like I'm not really the type of guy who should review that type of thing when I didn't even play the original games, but who knows? I don't know. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 20 months of membership, got a consultation for joining the military Monday. What, why? What is it with Chuds and joining the military? I mean, I'm not going to say it's super common, but it has happened enough times here that I just have to ask, like, I feel like that's the type of thing you do when you really have nothing else that you want to do with your life. You know what I mean? Which I'm assuming is the situation, but it just seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna be his hogbot. You gotta just be a chud on the inside, I guess. When shit hits the fan, you know what to do. I gotta program you with your synth cell activation phrase so that you know who to turn on. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 20 months membership, 2-year Thomas badge. Yeah, we gotta figure out a 2-year badge. We'll talk about it in a month or two or something. I'm thinking, do I want to eat dinner? What do I want to do right now? It's 7:30, but I really want another cup of coffee. I felt so good for the first couple hours of this stream. That's how you know I'm addicted to caffeine. I was legit. I was feeling that high. I was in streamer mode. Perfect streamer mode. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner and probably drink more coffee. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. What is Gummy Gun trying to say? Is it important? I just saw that. Oh, Irish Major Tom had an answer. Because I've spent 30 years of my life working shit jobs. The only job with good benefits in Canada is going to the armed forces. Is going the armed forces route. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you know, if the time comes where you have to choose between, you know, humans and the Chinese and or Indians, I hope you know which side. I hope you know which side to pick. All right. Paulus Gray Rat, thanks to the membership. You think he will hit their one white guy quota? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Let me set up the. Someday I will have the Breakers music in OBS, but that day is not today. What the fuck are you talking about, Murgler? I don't even use Twitter. Are you stirring shit like a retard? Hold on, I'm just drinking a protein shake in the background because I was too lazy. To make food, so. But I had to respond to that. Did he say something else in chat? Where, Murgler, please explain what these DMs I definitely sent were. He has many previous timeouts. Alright, just ban him then. Just fucking ban him. Alright, I'm stealthily gonna be hiding behind Poir until I drink copious amounts of fluids. Yeah, I gotta eat another 5 smash burgers. I'm ashamed, so I gotta hide. But I'll be here. I saw in the recent Memory Runner video demodded Nerlic Neck based. Did I demod him on purpose or on accident? I don't even remember. I think I might have remodded him, didn't I? I have no idea. Valst, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Wait, what the fuck? If you don't use Twitter, then who the fuck is pretending to be you and posting pictures of you eating pecan pies and hugging pecan trees? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that must have been an old stream that demodded Nick for whatever reason that I don't remember. Seems like Freerin might be doing this vibe for at least half the season. What, of just like episodic, meaningless stuff. Yeah, I saw episode 3, but I haven't seen 4 or 5 yet. I basically already forgot what happened in episode 3. I just know that they were setting up a date between Fern and Stark. Wow, dude. Wow. Exciting. There was a joke that felt very lost in translation in that, where like Freerin said she went on a date before, and then the punchline was basically like, yeah, when a man and a woman just go out and do stuff, that's like a date, right? And I get the joke is supposed to be she didn't fuck. It's like, you don't necessarily have to fuck on a date. I mean, a date could just be, oh, man and woman go out and do stuff together. I mean, like, what? Like, it could have just been the subs, but it's not like she said explicitly that it had no romantic tone. Like, I remember reading that, and I'm like, this did not land. Like, this is... I know Japanese humor is shit anyway. I've already said that. But the point is, it definitely was not a good joke. Date with Quirk Chungus girlfriend would be like that, but still life changing. Yeah, I mean, if you had your little Teasmo Goblin GF or whatever, the date would not be, yeah, it wouldn't be like ultra romantic. It would just be like, oh, let's build a Lego set together, whatever. I don't know how autistic she is, but I'm really picturing autistic in my head if you can't tell. So yeah, you're gonna build a Lego set with it. A lot of Japanese humor is wordplay, which is lost in translation. Maybe it was a pun of some kind, but it definitely made no sense to me. It was also felt like another episode where they're really drilling home that Freeran is autistic, and if normies can't read that subtext, I'm even more disappointed than I already was. I mean, I don't think I could possibly be more disappointed in normies, but I don't know, man. Like, those are not, like, you're, step up your media literacy, like me. All right, hold on. We're gonna still play this. Maybe I should make a thumbnail or something real quick. I don't know. I feel bad just because. No, I shouldn't feel bad. Maybe just the thought, even with my chudness, the thought that the devs hate me. Why would I even care? I'm the god of the chuds. Of course, the fucking. Is there like a zoom in button? The devs that hate my ass anyway. Yeah, here we go.
Selfie time.
Okay, that's cringe. This voice acting is awful, man. Why did they get a hag to DreamWorks? Okay, well, yeah, we should probably do that one. I'm trying to think, what's gonna get the chuds? What's gonna get the chuds to click? It's gonna be that one. Wow, that's, hold on, I actually need, oh, I see. I have the folder. Alright, is that, I gotta check if that screenshot is too, it might be too big for a thumbnail. If it's more than 2 megabytes, then it can't be a thumbnail. But I can edit it real quick. Don't worry, I'll bring the webcam back up in a second. Damn it. Yeah, it was 4 megabytes. Give me a second. Fuck! I can bring myself back on screen, though. Hold on. Edit in a hanging troon. That's way too much effort. That's way too much effort. I can't even believe that's one of the expressions, dude. I mean, they fucking uggo-fied her anyway. So what does it really matter? You might not be able to tell there, but once you see her body, you'll know what I'm talking about. I remember way back when, I think it was a demo came out, V showed that they made her, like, muscular. It's like, she's a little girl. Why the fuck does she... Like, literally, they did give her fucking TRT. Okay. That went through right. Yeah. I love how there's a report function for graffiti. Like, imagine being that ass blasted. Okay, so what do I do here? It has me absolutely stumped. This is clearly from an age before the Lokian conquest. How much I can tell from my studies back at the guild. What does it mean? Those hands kind of look like they're facing very specific directions. That's an interesting observation. For a child. Uh-huh. Okay. So I shot a cannon. And the cannon led me here. Oh, I see. I just have to activate the 3 cannons. I got it. Okay, so I'll just follow this to wherever this cannon is. It looks like this rock might be in the way. The C word. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, so that means there's probably a cannon here that I just missed. Either that or it's in a completely different area. It's even further this direction. But it would make sense if there's one here. Right? My dad is the king of calling during streams. Hold on, I'm just... Yeah, so... One cannon was... It's gotta be here somewhere. That makes sense. Can I see where the cannon was? Hold on, I need a legend. Where's, center, move, exit, hub, still. Why can't there just be a legend, man? Chests, challenges, NPCs. I can do an order, basically an order of, yeah, okay, others. I'm not sure what others means, though. Whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. There's gotta be a cannon here, right? I mean, where else? The hand was pointing directly this direction. Yeah, where's the yellow paint? I need the yellow paint. Give it to me now. It wasn't like up at an angle, was it? I don't think so. The problem is this map is so fucking huge that like I really don't have the patience to like go back and forth. You know, maybe I was off about the angle. Yeah, this is the place. Like this is definitely a laser shooting directly into the palm. So again, though, this one looks like it goes directly into that rock, which is strange. All right, let's just do this one. This is a completely new area this way, I think. Off the highways. I kind of want to do this, though. I don't want to just skip levels. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do this level. I don't give a fuck. We're going ADHD mode. This is what's here. I don't feel like swimming through the ocean until we figure out wherever I'm supposed to go next. What is going on here? For real, the weather's whack. Oh, really whack. Are those floating highways? Yes. This island's been experiencing a constant localized storm for a while now. I wonder if these winds even kicked up the nearby highway and buildings up in the sky. Seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? You're not from around here, are you? Blah, 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 whatever. Vindra, something. This is like Zelda shit. I get it. They're trying to do, like, Breath of the Wild platformer edition, I suppose. So it's more like, obviously, Wind Waker with the giant ocean, but I've really botched that, Jesus. Trying to think. So what have I been up to this week? Truly, that's the question on everyone's mind. I'm glad you asked. I have to think, like, have I really just been watching utter dog shit videos this whole time? Because, like, I already told you guys last stream, I think, that I was going down a fucking, basically, Ben 10 rabbit hole. It's just like, I'm glad a 30-year-old man is watching Ben 10 breakdown videos. That's how you know you've made it in life. I don't know if you knew that. But, yes, I have listened to at least 10 hours of Ben 10 breakdown videos, which is really bad. That's saying that out loud. I'm realizing how fucked that is, but that is the. I wanted to transform back. I forgot the button. God damn it! Why? Anyway, that feels like a horrible conversation topic, though. I just like, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna complain more about Omniverse being like gay millennial writing slop that retards think it's good because I don't know. This is what I'm saying. For every time that I think about how tired a lot of people are of what, it flips twice? Why'd you say it flipped twice, dude? You fucking bitch. You absolute bitch. I even transform midair so that I could get back onto it. And then it just flips again. For what purpose? To just waste time? That's not a challenge. That's make people like me mad. That's the entire purpose. You just want to make me mad. I get it. You're a scumbag for that shit. Why'd you do that? What did I ever do to you, you fuck? Anyway. Yeah, there's no point talking about it. It's just the fucking ink tank videos is what I was listening to in the background. Yeah, I hate Omniverse. I'm so glad I never watched it growing up. That's all I'm gonna say. I say growing up, but Omniverse started airing when I was like 16, so like, growing up in quotes. I can't remember if I made this comparison on stream or only told Devon, but what Ben 10 Omniverse is it's basically like if immediately after the end of Z, Toriyama made Daima. That would have been so fucked. Like, everyone would have said, wow, this is dog shit. But, you know, millennial writing was all the rage then. I guess arguably it still is. Wait, I didn't make it. Where even is the end? I just botched that. Holy fuck. I wanna die for that. Why? That was all me. I can't even blame the game. That was all me. I think I'm missing an ability that lets me jump farther as the snake, though. Because I can't make that one jump. You know what jump I'm thinking of, I'm sure. With the spike thing that's floating up and down. I can't make that jump in snake form. And I feel like I should be able to. I don't know. This might not be possible. That's definitely about to... I'm fucked. See, if it does this, then I'm just fucked, right? Like, literally... What can I do? I might have been able to make it there, but let's say it spins... When this jump. I can't make this jump in snake form, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I can? Fuck, I just suck. Well, I'm glad I tried. Okay, you can't use a spring in snake form, though, which is bizarre. Alright, let's go this way this time. There we go. Nice. Bat flutter. Gain extra jump in bat form. Nice. Nice. I need to buy more slots. Oh no, I have to defeat a champion. Whatever that means. I actually somehow forgot I have the paraglider. I hear Ben 10's making a comeback in comics. Yeah, I saw... That shit did not look like Ben 10. Like, people were saying it looked like absolute Batman, and yeah, I see the resemblance. Oh, maybe this is a champion. Earzerker Blasted Wolf Mace. Okay, that's quite the name.
Let's do this.
Ow, the fire trail hurts it. Right. Alright, I tried my R2 attack, that didn't do anything, so... Must be another way to hurt him. Maybe relate to his maces? Yeah. Okay, you can hit the maces. Fuck. I forgot doing that in the air. That's it. As for like the RuneScape shit, it's just like, Dan, this really just feels like a topic only I can only talk about with Devon, because why the hell would chat care about RuneScape? You know what I mean? I can't even blame you, really. I mean, I guess it's just something to ramble about, but... now what? I don't know. I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. It didn't look like you had a typical video game glowing weak spot. Wait a minute, I had 1 health? I thought I had 2 health. God damn it, and I never put a flag down. RuneScape stream, how about the Fist of Gothics minigame? Do people actually play it? That's part of the problem with these minigames is... a lot of them are just dead because there's no point in doing them. What's the point of RuneScape? Infinite progression. There's always something to do. Your numbers are always going up. That's about it. Like, I can definitely see why I wanted to do something there, and then I botched. I completely botched. I'm getting really bad at multitasking right now, let me fucking tell you. Like, normally, I can just go into, like, the flow state mode, but I guess I'm not used to this game's controls enough. I keep forgetting to, like, hit L1. I have no idea why. Like, that's just... It's just a basic thing that I'm not remembering. I don't know. Too many things at the same time. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. I can feel it. The High on Life 2 video will be out Monday. I'm about a third of the way through editing. I was just getting too fucking bored. And the thing is, like, there was more interesting things to talk about than I remembered. But it's also... I don't know, I'm just, like, reliving the suffering I just went through. So it's not that interesting to me, you know? Like, I feel like I already said a lot of the things I wanted to say back when I was streaming. So... It's just not that interesting for me to edit, I guess. Like, it probably wouldn't even... Like, I could definitely finish it in a day, without a doubt, if I actually just worked. But I was finding it very hard to focus on it. Favorite alien from Ben 10? That's a good question. I'm trying to think, who's my favorite growing up? My favorite growing... I don't know. I didn't even really have many Ben 10 toys. I know I had cannon bolts. I do remember that. Like, Ben 10 was never one of my favorites, because I feel like when it was airing, I liked Avatar: The Last Airbender a lot more. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I still like Ben 10. I don't know how the fuck my, like, pinky touched that other platform and it despawned before I was able to jump on it. You fucking bitch. You fat fucking whore. How are you that fat? God damn. What the fuck was that hitbox? I, like, touched it with my pinky toe from 10 miles away. And then it despawned. Fuck you. God damn. Really? And I know, why did you put the flag? Why did you put the flag? I just want to do this. That's it. I just want to do it. The flag is for pussies. Why would the devs have a feature where you put your own fucking checkpoints? Like, what? Who the fuck even does that? Who does that? Are we gonna add 10 difficulty sliders to the game next? Yeah, that's gonna be 10 dildos I'm gonna forcibly shove up the devs' asses. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Sorry, I'm annoyed. I just want to fucking talk about this topic, and I keep just fucking up, and it's annoying the fuck out of me now. They may be into that. Yeah, probably. That's the bad part. I'm not putting the flag down until we make it back to the bus. I don't care. I'll waste everyone's time. I will. Watch me. Hold on. I do want to put a flag here, because what's with this, is this a secret? What is this? Or is this like a special... Oh, it's like a special surface you can... Okay. I just wanted to check that out. So I might as well put a flag, you know. Alright. Anyway, let me think, like... You know, normally I have, like, an easy answer for this kind of shit, but I really think the OG series of Ben 10 had a lot of good fucking designs. Like, forearms, diamond head, fucking cannon bolt, those are all great. Already lost 1 health, because I'm thinking about something more interesting than this game. Okay, I see. That's gotta be what you hit. That gear. Okay. I didn't see it before. This is a weird, like, boss logically. Why does it shoot its maces randomly instead of using them as attacks? You know what I mean? This is like also a depth perception thing. There should be a zoom out option for this camera. It is definitely too zoomed in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Down on D-pad. I was like, there's gotta be a way to adjust the camera. I feel like every fucking platformer has camera adjustments, so I just need to press more buttons. Which is a lot of times the solution to DSP-like behavior, I have to admit. Fuck. Damn it. The R2 works like a homing attack. It's obviously not as jank as like Sonic homing attack, but as you just saw there, unless you're really close to the thing you're aiming at, it's very easy to miss. Where the fuck? Okay, there's the miss. I don't even think that second hit counted. You gotta wait till you touch the ground. Okay, this fire attack is tilting me. I hate it. Because it's basically just shoots in random directions. Oh my god. Guys, so you jamming right now for real? I loving this beat and shit. Okay, why is this homing attack like this? It doesn't go down. What? Just go toward the thing you're next to. Alright, I take it back. It is as buggy as Sonic. It is as buggy as Sonic. Fuck you. There's literally no reason for that to happen. An aerial dogfight. Beat a Berserker in the skies. Alright, I guess I missed some of the basic collectible somewhere. Since you're still working on the High on Life 2 review, I'd like to point out there's optional dialogue that implies your sister had sex with Harper, or female Gatling. Okay, but that's not going to go in the review, though. I mean, I can see why you'd point that out, but it's also like, in the grand scheme of vile shit in the game, I feel like it's not important enough to mention. Like, I think 45 minutes is already pushing it for the type of video. Like, it's interesting, but not that interesting, you know? Alright, where are the rest of these fucking purples? Give me the purples. Okay, even though I have a double jump, the L2X jump doesn't work on... Or, I mean, I have a triple jump is what I mean. I have 2 mid-air jumps. The second mid-air jump can't be combined with these other jumps, which is weird. That does kind of limit the usefulness of the triple jump. Oh, there they are. I see. Oh, fuck! Pain! Hold on, hold on. I have a checkpoint. Don't worry. We have a checkpoint. It still isn't all. What? Yeah. No. Chat, where are these purples? Tell me where the purples are now. Never even answered the Ben 10 question. I think I could answer my favorite from Alien Force is probably Swamp Fire. I feel like that one's easier. I'm not as big of a fan of the Alien Force designs. But the classic series, like almost all of them are good. And Omniverse, I hate. I hate it. It looks like shit. It's got to be hidden around like one of these pillars, maybe or behind that one. It's the GQ Gwen question. There's no question. No. Where are these chat? Help with the purples, please. Maybe they're on the ground. Wow, that's a really... Dude, who is this fucking bitch voice acting? Who is this bitch? Who? Alright, how do I get in there? From the top, probably. Can I cheese? Yeah, Snake, go. Go, Snake, go. Woo! Yeah. What? Okay, was I supposed to be able to squeeze into that gap? I told you this bitch is fat, you didn't believe me. Okay, the snake can get in there. I did it. It took way too long. Wait, yeah, I did want that. Map. I was still looking for the cannon. We find one cannon, no problem, and then these other ones... Oh, there's a race, chat. I need this. Maybe not? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Was that it? I think that might have been it. I'm not allowed on this lava platforms. I probably should just advance the main quest at this point so I can get more abilities. Omniverse is bad, but I did have some baddies like Frog Chick. You know, it's funny, even though I think I said the last time I talked about this, I'd only seen a couple episodes of Omniverse. I realized that's not true because I absolutely did watch... I think her name's Taya. Yeah, the frog shit when Ben was a frog dude for a while. and then she fell in love with him. I do remember that. I absolutely remember that. I did watch that. Maybe because that was the only good part. No. I don't know. The malware shit seemed kind of interesting based on these breakdowns. I just hate the overly comedic tone is the problem. I always hate that shit. I did. I kind of just flailed around. You gotta power through Omniverse? No, I'm not actually watching it. I'm just watching a breakdown. Stand still and you combust, but run slightly faster. Protects from the cold. Do you legit just burst into flames? I want to see this.
Seems useful.
I guess I'll just equip the sticky fingers one too. That's it? Oh, okay. Wait, it hurts you? Does it kill you? Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Alright. I guess maybe for the speedrun shit that makes sense. Oh. Fair enough. While I'm here, I'll also mention that Lizzie was in a relationship with a female robot throughout the whole story and said the robot's planning on proposing to her. Yeah, your mother mentions that, well, you know, implied the lesbian shit. I wasn't paying attention to the rest. Par, you like watching videos on YouTube of this shit? Or what are you doing? Why do you even know this shit to begin with? I don't know why you'd willingly engage more with that piece of shit game. This is amazing. I feel as light as a feather. Look at me go. Hee hee hee. Not to interrupt your fun, but any idea what's causing this weirdness? I've heard that the Jester experimented with gravity magic in the past. Maybe he was testing it out. Who cares? Join me. Dude, what the fuck? Who? I don't know. Whoever was like writing this shit is some serious brain damage. I feel like the tone of the last one was not like this. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I swear it wasn't. Hooray. Light feather. Light as feather, gravity weighs less heavily on you. Okay, that could be useful later. I did that pretty fucking fast. A minute, 22 seconds for this whole section. Alright. Kill the seagull. You must die. Flying pigeon or water pigeon bitch die. Burn in hell. I mean, we are demons. I guess it's gotta be in the lower right part of the circle. I don't know where else it could be. You guys saw Larry Wheels being cucked? No, what happened? I don't keep up with the fitness shit as much. At least not the YouTube stuff, I mean. What happened? Can you give me a QRD? Oh, that sucks.
Whoa!
Whoa, what is that? Know that. Have you heard of the Lokian races? We're obsessed with them. This is a magical recording of someone's best attempt. Pretty cool, right? But he's just sitting there. Right, this guy wasn't very competitive. But in theory, racing other people's best times is exhilarating. Blah, blah, blah. Leaderboards, blah. What? Did you make that for toddlers, motherfucker? I was supposed to just wait on the platform for 10 years? Fuck you. You did that on purpose. Speedrunning my ass. You speedrun up your own asshole. You have to wear diapers for the rest of your life, you fucking incontinent bitch. Anyway, what was that, dude? What was that? As if it would even take me half the amount of time it took to switch platforms there. Why should I have to wait? So now I have to wait here like a little bitch boy. Go! Jesus Christ! It's all about timing. Who I think is the whitest chat member? Not you, that's for sure. Okay, did I just miss something obvious? I'm looking for someone in this circle, right? I can't touch the lava zone. Maybe she was here somewhere and I just missed her because I was too busy like playing the level, I guess. I don't know. I got morbidly curious with the speed dating section, so when I tried to find a video of all its dialogue options, I ended up coming across a video about Lizzie's lesbianism. I'm glad YouTube has its priorities straight. What's this all about then? That's natural. I was blah 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 training for Logan Rants, blah blah blah. Man, they really wanted you to compete with other players on the leaderboard to beat the level as fast as possible. No. Yeah, okay, so this is the laser. So at least that part is true. I don't know. Where the real question is, where the fuck was the other laser? Maybe it's like way further in a different corner of the map. I don't know. Oh well. We gotta find... Oh. Maybe she's right here. Yeah, I can put a beacon down, right? Not that button, apparently. R3? Yeah. The feds need to investigate Cobain's demodding as well as what really happened there. That's truly a mystery. Why these games always lack voice acting for half the dialogue? Because voice acting is expensive. Hacks think they're worth money. There you go. Yeah, I saw Blue. Yeah, we were gonna cover that on Chudcast if we do Chudcast next week. Yeah, Blue Point got shut down. Can you believe what didn't the report say something like Sony had 12 live service games in development? That is You cannot convince me. That is not purposeful sabotage. That is absolutely corporate sabotage. There's no universe where Sony just decides we're gonna make 12 live service games when they haven't even had one be genuinely successful. No, someone wanted to kill the company. Someone high up. There's a conspiracy that I've been believing more and more lately, especially with more recent evidence coming out. Excuse me. That China is trying to destroy the Western, not just Western, also Japanese game industry. Because it was exposed, right, that Highguard was funded by Tencent. Tencent has its hand in like a million different pies. Even though I've talked shit about the fake wizard guy, he did a decent video recently where he was looking into all the different shit that Tencent was funding. And the conspiracy is basically that Tencent is purposely helping create extremely dog shit games so that people lose all faith in the Western game industry, and so they only want to buy Chinese games. That is the conspiracy. And I think there is some truth to that, because there's no way in hell even like, I don't know, any of these retards, it doesn't fucking matter who it is, think that these games are gonna be successful. There's no way. I just find it very fucking funny that these subhumans who are working at, I forgot Highguard's studio already, had the balls to claim they were indie when fucking China was giving them millions of dollars. Like, eat shit, you fucking scum fucks. Anyway. Any grown man putting a wizard cap on his head should have his search history scrutinized. My problem with Fake Wizard is that he refuses to, like, actually... I was about to say something cringe, but I was gonna say hold people accountable, but you get my point. Like, I didn't want to say bully someone or something, even though that might be what I mean in my head. But you know, he refuses to blame the human element directly. Like, he did make a video recently. I just listen to his videos sometimes because there is useful information in there, because I'm too lazy to do research, and he does do some research. But he did a video where he's like, some devs deserve to be unemployed or whatever, something like that. But like, a bunch of the video is just this huge disclaimer that no, you shouldn't hold the devs responsible. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you can't say both these things. You have to pick a stance. You can't just go like the friendly, don't harass anyone thing. I mean, yeah, officially don't harass any devs. Please, YouTube, don't ban me. But unofficially, you do not have to say that fucking... Why is this a graffiti option? Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. My point is that he does have some good info in his vids, but like, his opinions are very weak, and we don't need weak right now. We need strong. Even if it was strong, it sometimes means insane. You need insanity in Clown World. It's fighting fire with fire. You gotta be clown pilled in this apathetic, subhuman, low trust society, like psycho world that we live in. Don't forget your advanced moves. Okay, that's a weirdly non-specific advice. This thing can talk. I'm not even gonna read this out loud. That's around spinning. Oh, right, because it's like her bat form. I got it. I didn't drink enough water with this coffee. I can feel the dehydration kicking in. Seeing this game reminds me of the Desert Metroid. Yeah, there's no reason for this. This should have just been a level select. Is that fake wizard guy Asian? What's wrong with his face? I don't know. I just, again, like, I don't think he's like a bad person or any of that shit as far as I know. You know, as far as I know. All I know is based on what he's said, he works in marketing and still does, even with his channel. So you have no reason to trust a marketer. None. Zero. I mean, he might as well just have a big sign on his head that says grifter. I don't know if he's literally a grifter, but you know what I mean? Like, that's basically like, you know, like, you can assume safely that he probably is. No reason to trust a marketer saying the thing that's now politically popular. Yeah, I mean, safe, like the safe libertarian right opinions, there's like a million channels already saying that shit, you know? That's what I'm saying. The only reason I'm watching his videos is just because it has info. Like, he does do, you know, at least some basic research for his vids instead of just like churning out quick news slop. Which I guess it is still quick news slop, but it usually has better info than some of the other news slop channels that I've watched. That's what I'm trying to say. Shouldn't be here saying blah 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 blah. Don't care. Die. Kill. Kill him. Oh my god. Shit. Why the fuck does he say acronyms? He says them. He says the internet acronyms. Fuck you. Lamau, we both found. Shit, we both found a hidden cave. The revolutionists aren't the best at hiding or keeping secrets, huh? Bet. She bet. Bet. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm tired of reading, man. They passed the vibe check, though. This place chill. There you go. I improved the dialogue by several times over. Okay. I gotta go up there. I'll try to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Okay. His name is DK and he has dreads, no self-awareness. Well, what are you implying? What are you implying? Are you implying he's ape-like and black-coated? What are you, racist? Of course, I missed the last one. That is funny though. Like, what does the DK stand for in this case? I'm pretty sure he's not Donkey Kong. Maybe he's supposed to be Diddy Kong because he's like a pedophile. You know what I mean? All right, we're look, they just straight up have them, Jor's. I think someone might have created that graffiti, but I mean, it's obvious like the elf dudes are supposed to be like Zelda characters. I know we saw the Switch about this height somewhere. Is it like under the ridge? Maybe it's on the other side of the island, but it looked like it was on this side. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just to be safe.
Oh, cutscene, dude, cutscene.
Runa.
Yo, seen someone called Runa around here?
Dramatic turnaround. Depends who's asking. No. I don't know. Depends who's asking.
The name's Beebs.
Uh-huh.
I was told you could get us to Ragnar's castle.
Shouldn't you like look at her face instead of directly into her abs? You know, I feel like the safe horny designs have really kind of ruined abs. Like abs have definitely become the ultimate like this is Twitter, like Tumblr safe sexy. What would a kid like you want to do with Ragnar up there, eh? Up there, eh? I mean, I don't know what is this. What is she supposed to sound like? I don't fucking know.
I got an invitation.
Ha 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 ha. And I'm the queen, eh? I'm thinking of Crew from Jak 2.
Good to see y'all. Y'all. Good to see y'all made it up here too.
Yeah, just give us a minute to catch our breath. Ha ha. Alright, enough with the fucking laughing, dude. That is annoying. Ragnar invited a whole gang of kids. No. You only invited Beebsy here, but we're tagging along.
What do you want?
Another y'all. Where start a y'all counter. Y'all counter in the lower left. This is the worst cultural appropriation of the last 15 years. Like, you are not fucking Southern. Southerners are racist. Fuck you. You are a bunch of pussy ass bitches. Okay, they say y'all because they hate minorities. You say y'all because you're a faggot. There's the difference. Anyway, I mean, honestly, I don't know. In Winston, yeah, people did say y'all a lot, and the Southern accents weren't that strong, really, because it's people from all over. But, I don't know. I just hate, like, it became, like, the woman shit. The Redditor woman shit. I don't even know why they started saying y'all. Yeah. Ragnar's her dad. Enough of that nonsense. Can we just whoop this bitch's ass now? Enough of the bull crap. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Alright, we're gonna fight her. Come on. Well, let's just whoop her ass. I'm enough reading this dialogue. Like, it's weird, like, she has a fucking, like, super defined 4-pack, but, like, the rest of her muscularity is, like, normal, kind of softer woman shit. It's very weird. Like, it doesn't really fit. I feel like people are missing the entire point of, like, the muscle girl shit. Like, she only did abs and planks. Like, only crunches and planks and, like, fucking, like, nothing. She didn't do any other exercises. That's it. Leg raises. No, nothing else. That's, you only work your core. That's it. It makes no sense. It's shit. It's shit tier. Blah blah blah. Yes, Ragnar's my daddy. Shit, he my daddy. Okay, blah blah blah. Demon Turf Kingdom got a new boss. Yes. Yeah, Beebs will whoop your fucking ass. Bring it, let's go. She just said I have a punchable face. Beebs, fucking knock in her kneecaps, dude. You can't take that. What was that supposed to be? Uh-huh, yeah, you guys hate Dad, uh-huh. Conquered the kingdom through force and became his tyrannical leader. It's a, how can you call a child a tyrannical leader? What's that face expression? Is she a tyrannical leader? Like what? Yeah, I mean, confront, blah, blah, blah. Van answers, Yeah. This is... I hate to be a dick. I know I complain Kino. Complaining 24/7 from Synth. But, let's say, you know, the first game made an unexpected amount of money from probably a certain demographic. A demographic that probably a lot fewer of those people are going to buy this one because of what they did to Beeb's design. Right? You make a bunch of money off of your, like, you know, small budget 3D platformer. And you decide to take that money and make these really jank, shitty looking, like, PS2 cutscenes. Without even voice acting. This just looks so awkward. Like, why'd you do this? No one wanted to see this. I hate to be a dick, but legitimately, what were you fucking thinking? People just want to jump around. They want to do platforming challenges. That's it.
Queen.
Oh my god, she said queen. Beebs should do the bow to your queen line. That would be Kino. Especially because she's a fucking midget. So they gotta bow down to her. Right? To just get on her level. Yeah, so we gotta give her the gears. Got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta defeat his henchmen. Oh, right, that's to unlock more slots. Trinket slots. Okay, we gotta defeat the Jester. Now let's whoop his ass. Got it. Yeah, that was slop, man. That cutscene was such fucking slop. This reminds me of, like, Devon pointing out, you know, how ZA, they have, like, these elaborate cutscenes with no voice acting, so it's just awkward. Like, that's kind of what that shit was, but at least this is, like, an indie game. Pokemon definitely has no fucking excuse. I mean, when more money goes into the Super Bowl ad than the actual whole fucking game, you know, Game Freak, it's just over. It's completely fucking over for that company. They don't give a fuck. They probably poured $100 million into the fucking Soul Slop game, but Pokemon can't even get a fucking fraction of that. Back in Runa is too bad looking. I say that's the perfect level of muscle girl. I hate the ones that look like bodybuilders. I still need a womanly shape. But she's not even a muscle girl. Only her abs. Like, I understand there's a lot of people here who don't lift. That's fine. I mean, this is the gamers, the gamer chud cell audience. Like, do you understand? Like, you have to purposely only work out one muscle group to look like that. Like, that's just not how it works. It looks fucking weird. It looks alien. Like, at least when bitches go to the gym and only work their ass and their legs, like, that still is emphasizing femininity. You know what I mean? Like, that makes perfect sense. Only working your core is retarded. Like, that's straight up just fucking stupid. I can't remember which side of the island this was at. Oh, I can't put a flag here, of course. Okay, my flag is still right there, so that's good. Which side of the island is the secret? Yeah, it's the other side. Good voice acting. Really? The pain, chat. Pokecox will still pay the 20. ZA wasn't ZA full price? It wasn't a $70 game for being like cheapest garbage in the world. I know, but still fiction, so you can make women however unrealistic as possible. Massive natural age cups and shit. Okay, but that comparison makes no sense, because the thing that we're talking about right now is possible, it's just retarded. Like, you're talking about like fantasy proportions. I'm talking about a chick who, you know, only does ab day 3 times a week. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just an apple, not even apples to oranges, but you know what I mean? It's just a kind of nonsense. Is there any fast travel in this game? Is that a thing? Because that'd be another way this shit's padded out if there's no fast travel. Okay, there is. Yeah. Alright, let's just teleport here. Fire Red and Leaf Green should be put on the Switch. Yeah, people were getting mad at Nintendo doing what Nintendo does about that shit. Well, apparently Zoomers are too dumb to know how to emulate. Yeah, that's a real thing. Sorry to shit on Zoomers for the 10 billionth time, but you guys just keep... Every time I see Zoomers in a headline, it's something retarded, so... it's just... Hold on, okay. Why the hell are you here?
Huh?
What the... What's up with the jump scare, yo? That wasn't a jump scare. What? Okay. See, they pussied out of a real jump scare. Oh, my sincerest pardon. You're but a wee child, of course. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Pray, do so, and let thine absence be everlasting. Real keen for me to leave, huh? Now she's gonna annoy him by sticking around. Get rage baited. Maybe I'll scope the place out a bit first.
I said leave, you rotten rats.
Nah, I don't think I will.
You're gonna regret it.
Or mayhaps not, by the fates. Tee-hee? It's hee-hee. What is with tee-hee? No one says tee-hee. If you write tee-hee, decapitation. Decapitation. I'm sentencing you to death. Sintler says so. For I, champion of Ragnar, the unwavering jester, might be in a merciful mood. But if you break anything... Yeah! What? Why are these morons here? Dude, stop with the cutscenes, dude. It's a fucking baby game platformer. He said facts. Yo, facts, yo, facts.
Nope.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, go wreck stuff. Yeah, okay. That was definitely a cutscene. What the fuck? Enough with the cutscenes. You clearly don't have the, I don't know, the budget, the talent, insert whatever excuse here, to do good-looking cutscenes. So just don't do them. Just don't do them. There's no reason. How do I interact with this? Oh, this is the cannon. Right, I forgot what the cannons even looked like. Okay, well, we got the second cannon. Nice. My ability to glitch shit out is unparalleled. I'm ignoring our melanated companion for the moment. You guys can probably already see, like, even with just the hang glider, my movement abilities are too strong, you know? I can just do too much shit as long as I'm paying attention. Yeah, it's not as bad as Hell Pie in that department, but it's still like... It is... I don't know. There's some devs that seem to be under the illusion that having really... really powerful movement abilities is always good, when that's just not the case. There we go. Can I go through this? Yep. Oh, okay. Is that all that was in there? No. Okay. I don't know why Sophie's barking. Is the mic picking that up? Oh, okay, camera. Why? Camera, why? Making the game easy is code for not balancing the game's values. Yeah, this is, again, actually pretty similar to my complaint with the first game. I seem to recall the first game, there was a certain point where your transformations were too good, and then you were basically skipping half of the challenges. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is a weird track. It sounded good for a while there, but at some point it took a turn. I'm literally getting FOV sickness just watching the game. I'm unlisting this Garbo now. Really? I could adjust the camera if you want. Oh no, these are the only two settings. I wish you could... I mean, I'm glad you can zoom it out a little, but I feel like I wish you could zoom it out even further than this. This is still not enough. Gotta wait for this to come back down. Come on. It's like an old TV where the tint went bad. Yeah, the filter is pretty strong in this area. It's just weird. I'm conflicted because I feel like there's so many game sequels that don't refine what came before anymore. You would think indie devs would know better because so many modern games, they either make things worse or they try and like reinvent the wheel or they just combine overused concepts and it ruins the game. I feel like Demon Turf needed refinement, and half of this is refinement, but the other half is like, all right, let's just do something completely different that just kind of sucks, you know? So it's like, on the one hand, I think the controls are better, but it also is just kind of, I don't know, why would you make an open, like you made the Wind Waker of 3D platformers. Who asked for that though? Like, why would you have... Hold on, I need the shortcut if I fall. Which, honestly, you don't even need the shortcuts, because you can just put checkpoints anywhere. I feel like that was... Was that a decision they made late in development? Because why would there even be shortcuts if you can put a checkpoint flag basically anywhere? I need to unlock this. Yeah. Yeah, it's another one of these challenges. It's weird when indie games do exactly what AAA is criticized for, like Creasalt. Well, I don't think Creasalt really counted as indie. Well, I guess it depends on like how much funding was behind the Blumhouse stuff. Was he just... Were the Blumhouse studios just... I don't know. Were they mass funding games? Like, what were they doing? I have no idea, honestly. Hold on. Oh, fuck. The game couldn't decide if I was supposed to go up or down right there. Interesting, interesting. Can I just cheese some of this? Yes. It looks that way. I think can I cling to this? Yeah. Camera flipping is really fucking with me. I need more momentum.
Not gonna think about this too much, but I think I'm gonna get sick.
That's a decent line. He doesn't really have much dialogue.
Not gonna think about this too much.
What? And then they play it again immediately. Alright, hold on. I botched that.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
I'm just trying to cheese. I'm going full, like, skip platforming section brained right now. Oh, right, I forgot. You can't wall run if you... Never mind, you still can't wall run if you do it like that either. That's weird. Okay. Fuck it, let's read. Do you have a new comedy routine for me? Ooh, boy. What? Someone told me to turn my life upside down if I want to achieve eternal happiness. But it's not working. I totally am happy, but I also feel an unfathomable existential dread. You're fired! You're fired! You're fired. Yep, more dog shit millennial writing. Like, it's inescapable. The whole generation has been mind-fucked by dog shit jokes, man. Who the fuck finds this funny? That's not fucking funny. Get back in the fucking kitchen, whore. A woman wrote that. Wait, what? What just happened to my long jump? The fuck? I think there's so much like depth perception. Ah, shit. That sent me all the way back. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. That's brutal. Alright, I gotta go full pussy mode. We can't be having fun. There's no fun allowed. No fun allowed. I think, like, I was slightly below the platform, but I couldn't tell because of the awkward depth perception. So when I long jumped, I just fucking straight up hit the wall. So I died. Just focusing because dying is the punishment is way too fucking heavy. That was scary. That scared me. I know I'm not saying anything because I gotta focus. There's no like, oh, Synth talks about something stupid and then he dies. All right, we did it. I can lie, kind of digging the music. Yeah, it was okay for that part. Item collector. With the press of a button, collect all items within a certain distance from you. Okay. I could probably put that on my second loadout since I'm not using it anyway. Alright, I need to figure out where these other... I probably just follow the cables to the drill. Right, that makes sense. This color scheme's giving me snow blindness. Yeah, they went too heavy with the fucking pink filter for sure. I can definitely see what they're going for, but this is too far. Alright, I want to see how far does... No? What button is it? Oh, circle. Okay, circle pulls in the projectiles. Uh-oh. When I leave this, am I not just gonna fall back to the ground? Can I expand this? Yeah, switch. Yeah, there we go. Wowie zowie. Like one of the moving levels in Mario. Except the auto-scroller levels are fun in those. And this doesn't really work. Since I'm just gonna talk about random shit now, because who gives a fuck? We gotta fill the time. That's the absolute state of my streams, I guess. Actually, I just remembered. I did want to talk about... I think I may have talked about this on stream before, but I remember... oh, shit. I just cheated that so hard. I was supposed to step outside the bubble. I was supposed to step outside the bubble, and I just cheesed it. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. So, back at... I don't know why... I can't remember why I was thinking about this. Oh, it was because we got ants. That's why. So, we had, like, ant infestation, because it's getting warmer again. These fucking ants. I hate them. Evil. Evil fucks. They deserve to starve. How dare they think they're entitled to my food. Abominations. But anyway, so the ant infestation made me think about my war on the carpenter bees back in North Carolina. I think I have talked about this before, but it's been so fucking long, I might as well talk about it again. So, back at the house in NC, I got distracted by someone posting a million ant emoji. You know, we had a deck, and the carpenter bee, you know, as the name implies, carpenter bees will drill holes in wood. And so every summer, we just had this invasion of these fat fucks. And they're, as far as bees go, there's, I wouldn't call them harmless, but they're not a threat. We'll put it at that. They're just slow, fat bitches. And, so eventually I'm like, this is some annoying shit. You know, we would spray the holes, and after a certain point, you just get lazy. So I took a tennis racket, and I just started swinging it at these motherfuckers. I started getting good at killing them. Like, I killed a shit ton of them. The thing is, I think they caught on eventually. Because, like, they would purposely not fly anywhere near the top of the deck. They would just stay on the stairs. So I'd have to, like, go down the stairs and start swatting at them. And, I don't know, like, I feel like there's no real end to the story. How do I flip them? There's obviously a way to flip them. I guess I can just ignore it. I'm assuming that works like Mario, or there's a way to flip the switch. Shit. I don't know, I reminisced about my bee killing days. Okay, now they're going. They must go on a timer. Yep, I was right. I wonder if that other one was bugging out because it didn't blip. Excuse me? They flip on... I keep forgetting about the checkpoint system because it's so utterly unnatural. But I need to definitely not forget this time, I'll tell you that. Hold on, I need to go through rings like Sonic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I fucked up that fucking jump, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it, dude, why? Penis! So, I don't know, guys. We gotta talk about something, dude. I don't know. I reached 50 thieving in RuneScape a couple days ago, and okay, why does that matter, Kobe? Well, I'll tell you. It means I can rob rich people in Varlamore, dude. Why does that matter? Because more EXP faster and more monies, dude. It's funny because, like, in RuneScape, one of the major, like, breakthroughs I feel like for skilling is just, oh, it's a skill that I can AFK, so I can multitask and do other things. The more click-intensive a skill is, the shittier it is. Like, just that's the connection. The time investment is irrelevant, to me, at least. I don't care how long it takes, as long as I don't feel like I want to rip my nutsack off doing the skill. So, especially, spin drill leap. Your jump after a boost spin drill is now higher. Okay. I still don't even remember which move a boost spin drill is, though. Wait, can I see this? What? That's an achievement? Okay, what? Hold on. Yeah, I know that. Use the attack boost during a spin to perform short height. Oh, I didn't realize that was actually... I thought that this is just straight up an attack. They actually think you're going to use that for platforming? I don't think so. Also, I'm assuming this is what they mean by boost spin drill, but it's not called boost spin drill in here, I'm noticing. You know what I mean? This is not how you do keywords. Was this originally in a different language? Because there's no boost spin drill. This is spin drill, and here's spin drill jump. There's no boost spin drill. Whatever. You can dash and jump. Yeah, that's not a boost spin drill. That's its own thing. In fact, hold on. Out of curiosity, what is that called? Spin tapping. Super jump. Yeah, yeah, it's called super jump. Some of these names are nonsense. If you hold your jump input until you hit the ground during a super jump, you'll end up bouncing off it with a full cooldown reset. Okay. There's definitely some weird, like, speedrun type shit going on here. If you trigger the boost attack during a super jump, you'll execute a super cannonball. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times. On accident. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Boom. Alright. Where were we again in this map? I think I can just use the arrow, right? Yeah. That'll show me where to go. Those filters give you a migraine. Clearly they did only the most advanced playtesting on this if everyone's getting a headache staring at this level. Maybe if you take HRT, this is a lot easier to look at, you know. This is what you see all the time. As soon as you grow gross man titties, the world looks like this.
Let's see here.
Alright, I'm starting to think that... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Alright, the arrow is broken and is not working. So I should just go to whichever drill is on. Because the arrow is pointed... I think it's pointing at the jester instead of pointing at the drill that I'm looking for. Yeah, this is the drill I'm looking for. So what is causing these to flip? I think it's just time, right? Yeah, it is. But the spike one isn't flipping normally. I don't know why. Like, it clearly looks like it's supposed to flip. I can cheese anyway with that. So.
This is my turf now.
Oh my god, Among Us!
Just to be safe.
Literally ripped from the first line of the press kit. Follow Beebs and her crew on a journey of self-discovery as they travel the vast oceans of Ragnar's Rock. I'm assuming you're not liking the self-discovery line. In this case, it's referring to her looking for her dad, not like she's transitioning or whatever the fuck that you're thinking. Oh shit. Wait, that kills you?!
Not gonna think about this too much.
I'm really glad I put the fucking checkpoint down. Like, are you fucking serious? Is there something over there? Hold on. Can I stand on the edge of this? Yeah, that's not jank at all. They should have put a secret over here or something. I'm assuming the chest is by the jester. Some MK Ultra shit. I wasn't looking and just moved into lava. Awesome. Awesome. God, there's just a random goop pit that kills you. Not even by one of the platforming challenges. Just in the safe zone. A not so safe zone. There it is. Power's out. Alright, boss time.
What are you doing to my stuff, you brat?
Wrecking it, duh. Done it before? Should be pretty obvious.
Pardon, perchance.
Perchance.
Perchance my query was not aptly put. What I aimed to express was... Why are you wrecking my stuff, you dirty rat?
Ah, you see, that's a much clearer question. Well done.
And?
Oh, right. Because I felt like it.
Because you felt like it.
Yep. Because I felt like it.
Because she felt like it.
Alright, hurry up. Get through the fucking comedy routine already. Let's fight.
Don't show your face near any of my other facilities, you hear?
Come on, man. You're making this way too easy. Wow, rage bait queen. Am I right, dude?
Of course I will now, and I'll wreck them too. To heck with this crap.
What is this rated? This is only... Never mind. Someone already said in chat. Only 40-something-year-old fucking... Well, maybe not that old, but it's only 30-plus people are playing this fucking game. Okay? Why? What is the point? There's not a single child, unless they're groomed in your Discord, who is playing this game. You sure it's a good idea to annoy him like that? Who cares? That glorified tablecloth is clearly causing a bunch of harm in this region. Oh, who? Okay. What kind of laugh is that? What? So you're actually doing this for the people here, huh? It's just supposed to be embarrassed, but that looks weird. Blah, blah, blah. I'm skipping through the rest of this text. Can we just fight now? Did the dude just leave? LOL. She lol. I laughing. I be laughing up in here. That's what he should have said. I'm gonna hold back my collectathon autism and not bother looking for the other collectibles here. I just wanted to fight a boss so we could move on. This area is still circled, so does that mean I can fight him somehow? Well, I don't know why that rope is an exclamation point. Maybe I missed a shortcut or something. Oh, that was the death. Why is there just random death right there? Why would she put that there? Task, collect 10 gold. How many gold years do I have? 6? Okay. The rope is trans metaphor. Yeah, I think I don't know. If I play this more, it'll be off stream. I won't torture chat anymore. I gotta pee anyway. Maybe we'll play more San Andreas. Yeah, 9:45. Okay, yeah, it's not even that late. I don't know if it's just because I hit 30, but I swear, like, my brain is not capable of doing the late night streams anymore. Unk bros. I think Sophie is having a moment. I'm gonna help because my mom is yelling at Soph right now. Well, I'll pee first, but I'll go check it out after that. Why do people keep saying Breakers? I haven't played Breakers in like 8 months. Why does it keep coming up? That is a dead meme. Breakers never dies. Yeah, we'll see if you're saying that when they shut the game down. What's Devon doing? Probably getting ready to go to sleep. Devon's all he's done is pretty much just play RuneScape all day for I don't even fucking know how long at this point. At least a month and a half. Because his videos take half the time to make compared to mine, so anytime it wasn't working on the Chinese. I mean, granted, the Chinese video took longer, which is ironic given that the views are not good, but because he had to play a lot more games. But most of Devon's videos only take 3 days tops to make. Have I played the game Nobody Wants to Die? I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. For the record, it's been less than 6 months since you last played Breakers. If we count the day where you unlocked Memories of Battle, it's been less than 5 months. So, when are you getting that autism diagnosis? Because everyone here knows you have it. I hope the save state is right. I have to trust that I've save stated every time. I think I did. Because it's just more convenient. Alright, let me check. Let me change the title. So putting remembers something small, what does that make me? No, he looked it up. It's not that he even... I guarantee he looked it up. Which, why would you even look it up? Alright, hold on. I'm scrolling up the supers. Would I watch Ben 10 for Chud? You have to suggest something Devon would agree to, and there's no way Devon would watch Ben 10 for Chudcast. Yeah, I can change the thumbnail. I'll just use Poir's GTA 1 since I never made my own. You should hire Memory Runner. Well, clearly you haven't been paying attention if you have to say that. It's so much for the noticers here. I mean, granted, that's a name I don't recognize, so clearly not a regular. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to the £2. Short stack Abbyzilla aside, is the game fun? Yeah, it was decent. Definitely some questionable decisions made there, but the first game also was pretty flawed, so I'm not shocked that the team didn't really learn from their mistakes. I missed the Lesbo game. How was it? As if I need to ask. Yeah, it was clear as movie slop that didn't even want to be a video game. We figured out how to break the combat in, what, 10 minutes? And it is very cringe, as you'd expect. The EGAD, thanks for $5. One of the main actors of Starfleet Academy recently claimed the show and franchise is a vehicle for gay propaganda. Most recent episode was beyond dog shit. Yeah, my mom likes that show, believe it or not. Every time I've caught her watching it, there's some, like, very gay looking shit happening. Even when it's straight, it looks gay. I wonder how many women wrote for it. The Chosen 2077, thanks to the $10. Sandatsu Gaming, thanks to the 4 months of membership. Did you finish Kina back then? No, I only played it. I streamed it when it came out and only played it for about an hour and a half and got bored. Yeah, I was not impressed with Kina. Of course, very classic, like, shill marketing subhumans were like, dude, it's just like Jak and Daxter. And then me, you know, baby game connoisseur who loves Jak and Daxter, plays it, and it's like, oh, this is nothing like Jak and Daxter. Eat shit and die, you fucking scum. How dare you compare this to Jak and Daxter? But yeah, fuck that guy, whoever said that. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. What are your thoughts on Gwen, the original redhead? No thoughts. That's a child. Moving on. The Egad, thanks to the $10. 2026 feels strange so far. Like the dog finally caught the car. The pedophile oligarchs, the goy slop, the white erasure, etc. all been made shamelessly clear now, but everyone accepts it. I feel apathetic. Yes. Yeah. Why do you think I'm like fully blackpilled on the nothing ever happens issue? You know, because it doesn't, no one actually cares that all our leaders are pedophiles. It's funny because I see leftists say that shit all the time with no self-awareness, where it's just like, yeah, you're fucking missing the point, retard. You think this is like an own, hold on, I'll fix the capture. You think this is like an own against rightoids when this is supposed to be an awakening moment if you still had a goddamn soul, but you traded it out 1,000,000 years ago. For some disgusting fetish, no doubt. No, this is supposed to be a moment where you realize who the real enemies are, but again, you'll never get over that anti-racism programming. You know, you'll hate Israel and claim you don't hate the Jews, which is the biggest retarded-ass cope ever by any human being on the fucking planet. And yet there's millions of people who think like that. It's like I don't know, you're just a useful idiot until the day you die, and you will never be anything other than a useful idiot. That is clearly your destiny. Oh, now I remember why we stopped playing San Andreas, because I needed to train my, what is it, water skill, or holding your breath, or whatever the fuck? We gotta train that. That's so stupid. Whatever. I should get into that soon. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to the £2. Hat Kid, greater than this old hag, real talk, crying emoji. Yeah, they killed it on purpose. They probably visited one of those V threads and they're like, ew, icky, ew, these are the people who like our game and support it. Ew, disgusting. Let's make her like a mini muscle girl. It's like, all right, well, you know, don't be surprised if the sequel bombs. That's all I'm saying. I think the sequel was halfway an improvement, other half a downgrade. It wasn't like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I'd say it was more like 1.5 steps forward, 1 step back. So it's like maybe a slight improvement over the first game, but there, it was obvious they kind of fucked up some shit that just makes you ask, like, why did you fuck this up? Why did you think this is a good idea? Oh well. Chill underwater and read chat. Yeah, I mean, we will do that in a second, but I'll get distracted. I have to read the super chats first, or I'll just get distracted. Eincrow, thanks for the 20 months of membership. Anyways, I'll put it that, and then it's like, Dude, my vocabulary is toast. Absolutely toast. It's like two beer mugs clinking together, you know, like a toast, you know. That's what the emoji was. Mac Mama Mac Maman I don't know. Thanks to the 3 months of membership. How would you rate the game so far? I would give. I don't want to sound too harsh because I've given modern games like a score like this. My soul wants to say it really. I don't know, man. I don't want to commit to a rating. I'll be honest. I don't want to commit to a rating for Demon Tides yet. But I will say my current vibe is only like a 6.5, which on my scale, that's not good. That's like slightly above average on my scale. Yeah, between 6 and 7, indeed. Mike Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to the €5. Chinese and Israel killing the Western industry from all sides. Yep, they're part of BlackRock, Tencent, McKinsey funding through Kepler. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It actually, like, to me, makes no fucking sense. I mean, the Chinese conspiracy makes sense, sort of, because they have infinite money. And so for them, it's more about the power. Right, they want to destroy the industry so they can take it over with their products, right? So that's a power move instead of a money move, which again is something leftists don't seem to understand. But like, I don't know, fucking the toucans killing the game industry doesn't make sense to me because don't you want to use video games as a vehicle for your propaganda? But you guys went full retard and just couldn't stop making shit as gay as humanly fucking possible. So people don't even want to consume your propaganda anymore. They just couldn't help themselves. The demonic influence was way too fucking strong. They couldn't even be smart about it. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Time out the Japanese and the Americans are ruining their own games. If China offers them money, you don't have to take the money. Also, Nepo leftists. Yeah, they definitely don't have to take the fucking money. It's definitely a choice that they're making. I certainly am not removing fault from these evil ass like publishers and shit. They're definitely taking, or even if it's the developers, like if they're funding. Like, again, with the High Guard developers, no one, it's not like Tencent founded the studio. It was more, they offered to fund the game, and these retards said yes, and then made the biggest goy slop of all time. It's like, how dare you say indie when you made the most corporate video game of all time? The EGAD, thanks to the $5. Fake Wizard is another centrist, a lol Barrett, who will only name the symptoms, not the cause. True. Like Mauler, Drinker, or basically all of Friday Night Tights. No one will name the Jew, okay? It's just not going to happen. Do you know, if you want to know if you can trust a YouTuber immediately, will they name the Jew? Okay, if the answer is yes, all right, they're real ass N-word. You know, they're a homie. They're in the squad. If they won't name, if they won't name them, they're a fake one. They're a busta. They're a straight busta. You know what I'm saying? Gotta explain it in San Andreas terms. Alright, so anyway, Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $2. Does listening to an audiobook count as reading? Close enough. Close enough. Robert Paulson, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Minute World, thanks to $5. All the work was for the new Bubsy game. This was 100% rushed. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Demon Tides people were the same people working on Bubsy 4D. You're right. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Yeah, I think that's probably true. That the Bubsy money was probably way more worth their time and effort than making Demon Tides as like polished and good as possible. I would believe that for sure. Regular guy, thanks for the $5. Clown about to smack around a child. Based. More children 2026 need that type of discipline. Well, my money's probably on Beebs. I think she took out a demon lord somehow, so she'll probably be fine. Regular guy, thanks to the membership, and then another $5. Black maxing. Indeed. Macma Man, thanks to the $2. Doomer stories. Oh, you want me to read people's Doomer stories? Maybe later. I don't know. I just haven't really been in the mood for Doomer stories. It's good to read them when you're dooming, but I haven't been dooming. The worst that's happened to me lately is just getting pissed off by chat to nuclear levels, but that was because I was just in a bad mood that day. I had a headache since I woke up, you know. So like the S, I was a ticking time bomb, and then the S thing, I just exploded, you know. I couldn't hold it in anymore. But it is funny that it's the fucking S of all things that made me go nuclear. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. The whole world's a giant boiling pot, and we're just the gay frogs noticing in it. That's one way of putting it. Gas Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. This Fire Horse year is a mask off moment for a lot of studios. The Fire Horse DLC for all these games shows their allegiance. Even Backrooms has one. Really? I didn't know about that. You want to tell me more? That could be Chudcast news. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Why can the cops not just leave a black man alone? I'm getting tired. Shit, this is too real for me. Anyway, I need to go train swimming, right? Yeah, but I'm just gonna turn the radio off, and then we're gonna talk about. Hold on, let me look at the map again. Yeah, let me just put a marker. We're gonna just go swim. I'm not sure. I mean, this looks like the edge of the bounds, but it doesn't really matter where we swim, right? So I could just hypothetically swim right here and be fine, right? I hope. Practice driving? Nah, fuck that. Are you kidding? We're gonna have 0 driving the whole game. That's not necessary. Alright, so I'm assuming I actually have to be underwater to train the skill, right? Alright, so I just need to swim around. Okay, that didn't go as underwater as I'd hoped. I see. I see the meter. So, I guess, again, unless we have a pertinent conversation topic, I'm just going to probably ramble about RuneScape or Ben 10 or something. You will be subjected to my uninteresting life until something interesting happens, which has been a while. Unfortunately, the most interesting things happening right now is fucking, Devon dying, which you know, he doesn't really want to talk about right now, and I can't really blame him for that. So we'll have to wait until he shares that. And the colonoscopy, I mean, I'm sure after he has the colonoscopy, there'll be interesting things to talk about. But for now, we'll keep that on the download. Yeah, it is bad. Devon, I don't, dude, his health is just, I can't even fucking believe this shit. Like, I don't know if he really did piss off God or something, but like, holy fuck. I don't know. It's only ever bad news with Devon. Is it any wonder that he's, always in a bad mood, you know? I can't really blame him. I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to, there's no point in speculating, but there is... Is there fucking jellyfish in the water? There's a real possibility that he might have a debilitating disease. Fucking sharks, too? I feel like I shouldn't. So let's hope that's not the case. Let's hope that's not the case. They do nothing if you touch them? Oh, that's lazy. Let's find out. I could be being trolled right now, but fuck it, I don't care. Let's find out. Really? They're just for show. Lame. Alright. Live health Ratrim reaction. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I know you have to dive under the water. Did you just join the fucking stream, you prick? You want me to yell at you? I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, I can see the air meter there. That's why we're above the water. I got no fat. We gotta fatten up, dude. Fat max. Yeah, I need 10 pizzas. I need 10 pizzas IRL, then I'll be fine. Let's do it! I'm glad my health is okay, other than the same health problems I've had for years. I did have minor mold-like symptoms recently, though. I think it was just... Sometimes... I punished my stomach with too much goy slop shit. I just don't even realize it. Because I'm a binge eater. That's my problem. You know? Most of the time I'm fine, but if I get a taste for something, then I'll just eat the crap until I feel sick. You see the IDF lady soldiers allegedly getting attacked by Orthodox Jews? Gives me PSYOP vibes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch the video, but I did see the headline on one of Count Danko's vids. How long do we have to do this? I think I did see it get upgraded once. I'm assuming I gotta do it until it gets upgraded one more time. Will it tell me when my skill is high enough for the mission? Or do I just have to guess? Can't believe they would make you do this. I got recommended a completely random female YouTuber stream and had 1,200 views, so over for modern men. Yeah, the biggest streamers on YouTube are all like VTubers or bitches or whatever the fuck. Same thing. Yeah, simping is at an all-time high. Absolutely. And like, I don't want to talk too much shit or anything, for obvious reasons. Like, I understand the male loneliness epidemic just fine, obviously. But, I don't know. That's the bad type of delusion to me. Because it's the type of shit... Okay, well, I saw lung capacity go up. Alright, do we want to try now? I don't know. It seems like does anyone know how much... What's going on with Devon? He doesn't really want me talking about it. You could ask him, I guess. Plus, we don't even know entirely what's wrong with him yet. But his health has definitely taken a turn. Why didn't he jump out of the way, chat? Why'd he take it? Alright, let's go to a save point then. Where's the nearest save point? It's not that far, right? Yeah, I think the red house I can save at, I think. Oh, well, here's one right here. There we go. That dude wanted to die. Why did they dive into the street, man?
Oh, shit!
Why? Like, why do you... Why? Devon genuinely comes across as someone who's too good for the world we currently live in. If you knew him better, you'd take that back. Like, I'm not gonna say Devon's definitely not a bad person, but he is very... Yeah, I don't know. He's a dick. That's it. We'll just put it at that.
Ah, screw you!
He's just a mean person. Always been mean. Forever. Just for the molding. I mean, he's definitely more mean after the molding. Like, I think when he was in his best health, he was in his best mood, which is not surprising, but it's just, I don't know. I just checked the female YouTuber stream and it had no cam, only voice. It's possible her stream is botted.
Plus, I'm terrified of eels and squid and seaweed and...
Okay, dude, see, I know you're just trying to make excuses now.
Look, CJ, I need someone from outside the triad who I can trust.
Alright, so let me get this straight. You want me to swim around in dirty dock water, dodging little brown jelly beans and Vietnamese gangsters to put a bug on a boat in the harbor?
You're so negative.
Listen, man. When I was a kid, swimming off the Santa Maria, I once got a condom stuck to my face.
Ew.
Horror like that stays with you for life. Believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a confession to make.
I'm not blind. No, he is blind. Okay, well, we knew that already.
No shit.
Yeah. Although I've trained my other senses to a point where you wouldn't notice my handicap, in the water, they'd be quite useless.
All right, Woozy, relax. Don't beat yourself up about it. Look, I'll do it.
That's it? CJ, you already knew he was blind.
One last thing. You do know that I'm black, right? And not Chinese.
I'm blind, Carl, not stupid.
Yeah, really. Come on, I mean, yeah, like you. I mean, really, dude, really? Yeah, no shit. Is the real? I know that's a classic line, but like, honestly, like, how could you not know, dude? How could you not know? Yeah, then why ask a black man to swim? Yeah, that is a good point. That's a plot hole. We call that a plot hole in the... Maybe Rockstar was not aware that a lot of black people can't swim. I don't know.
You wrecked my shit.
Yeah, get out of the way, you fuck. This is my road. It's always been my road. All of you are just obstacles. My ultimate goal is of world domination. The boat you have to plant the bug on is anchored out at sea. You'll have to swim to it, however, there are Da Nang boys patrolling the route. Dude, Rockstar. Okay, please tell me this is somehow better than yellow paint. It's not. This is equally as bad as yellow paint, dude. I'm telling you, Rockstar is the most overrated goddamn developer and always has been. They legitimately have. I'm not fucking joking. This shit is aged like milk. Pick up the knife. Look at how fucking specific these instructions are. This is a Ludo Kino, indeed. When a modern game does it, it's goy slop dog shit. When, you know, over 20-year-old game does it, it's Ludo Kino. I got you. Main route across water discarded by 2 patrol boats. Okay. That one is heading right for me in the cutscene. Are you trying to get me spotted on purpose, bitch? Really? What was that about? Okay, at least it's turned away.
That a guy on the water?
No. Fuck, I'm gonna drown, though.
Did you see him? No?
Okay.
Shit, over there! Some guy in the water!
Shit! My air meter is not enough!
Where'd he go?
No one can hold their breath that long, man. There he is.
What? This is going great. This is going great. I'm glad I came into this mission with body armor.
He's gone under. We must have winged him.
Yes, I'm dead. Now please go away, you fucks. They're literally going toward my destination. How the fuck am I supposed to avoid them? They're literally... This is horseshit. This is actual horseshit.
Man, he must have drowned by now.
Yes, I drowned. Leave. I forget, where do we actually plant the bug? I can see the yellow dot. It looks like it's on the other end of the ship. Am I even gonna make it? Fuck. Ooh, I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm alright. They only drained a little health. We're fine. Sneak to the back of the tanker and plant the bug. Be as quiet as possible. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, it's on the other side. I know there's a stealth kill. I remember it being a little jank, though. There we go. Okay, so he changes the knife position of his hand when you can do a stealth kill.
I'm going to kill.
Shit! You didn't see anything. Wait, where's he going?
I see you. I'm a priest. Come on, punch!
Got him. I'm glad he didn't alert anyone, because that would be smart. I like it when the AI is dumb. At least for jank slop like this, unironically, I do. Judge, this is what we call unk slop. Am I right? Am I right? I think I need to go around the other way. Just to avoid him, I do. I don't know how he didn't see me, but I'll take it. Nice. GTA games are so normie slob. As someone who only plays these shouldn't even be considered a gamer. Yeah, that's why. It's kind of why I was saying, like, if I had to choose between the games I grew up with and the quote unquote mature games from the time period, I would absolutely choose like the Ratchet and Clanks, the Sly Coopers, the Jack and Daxters any day. I just think a lot of these games that tried to be realistic, a lot of them had really. It wasn't even necessarily that they had like bad mechanics. It's just a lot of them set bad precedents for the future. Like, these were the most influential games of the time period, and now look at the state of games. They took all of the worst elements and none of the best elements from these games, you know? Like, there's plenty of good things in this game, but those were the things that got cut. You know, the later GT... Like, I don't know. It's not completely true, but it definitely is partially true, for sure. And we don't get any games like Ratchet and Clank or Sly Cooper, things like that anymore. That just doesn't happen. Jack and Dax is a bad example because Jack 2 and 3 were GTA clones. So obviously we have games similar to that, just without like the cool sci-fi and fantasy elements.
A man in the water.
I lost muscle, chat. That's not good. We need to binge on Goy Slop and then go back to the gym. No, OG God of War love, I see. No, I've already told that story a million times. That was one of the only Raid M games I was allowed to play, so I don't count that because that actually was part of my childhood. Nice. Respect. Respect, that's, you know, invaluable. Respect cannot, you can't put a price on respect. Well, I'm saying shit. 11,000 is nothing next to the respect. So yeah, God of War is good. Even if the combat is more simplistic than, you know, like Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry or whatever, I think those games actually use spectacle correctly. There's a reason why people, you know, are still in awe of God of War 3 to this day, because it was like way ahead of its time with the visuals. Like, it looks better than a fuck ton of modern games. It is a PS3 game. You're only allowed to play one of the most violent, mature games. Yeah, I don't know how the hell our neighbor Phil convinced my mom to let me play that. My dad never cared about me playing rated M games. He only cared about being yelled at. That's it, you know. Which, you know, I mean, I get it. I do get it.
We stack 'em high, sir.
How many of these can I eat?
Have a nice, cheesy day. Have a well-stacked day.
I guess it just keeps going. Is my fat actually going up, though? Because I don't think I can see the meter from here. Nom nom. Do I have to, like, eat at it repeatedly? Like, go in and out of the menu to gain fat? Like, how does it work, chat? Do you guys remember? If you eat too much, you'll puke? Okay. ESP convinced your mom. Not Dark Side Phil. Our neighbor was named Phil, though. No joke, he was. Respect, stamina, muscle fat. Okay, so I did gain some fat, yeah. Sex appeal is a stat? I love how it's at 0 because of this gay ass shit we're wearing. I don't know, what influences sex appeal? How's my respect that low? Shit, all this shit we do and we ain't got no respect? That's fucked. That's fucked, dude. Need a nice car and nice clothes. You're saying this isn't nice clothes? I'm offended, dude. I'm offended. The funny thing is, I guarantee we could have done that mission without any underwater training. I don't even know why they bothered making us do that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What the hell is this cop doing? Oh shit. Whoops. At least he was shooting someone who wasn't me. The Da Nang thing.
Woozy, my man.
CJ, you caught me on my way out.
Business?
This is the big one. This is the one that is going to seal my place in the Red Gecko Tong. But something's come up, and I gotta sort things out myself. Excuse me. Little Lion, what's the news? Damn! Why today, of all days? Okay, shit. Take Guppy and go check it out.
Trouble?
The Da Nang boys are arriving today on a container ship. Little Lion's gone to check it out. I really gotta go too.
Hey man, look, don't even trip. I'ma handle this for you, alright?
Thanks, my friend. Your help and friendship has been invaluable to me.
Thanks, man. What are other guys?
Oh, they're getting a helicopter to do a couple of flybys of the ship. Look, if everything goes well, I'll call you in a week or so and invite you to my new spot.
Why is everyone saying DSP? Did I miss something?
Hey, CJ, what are you doing here?
Just bumped into Woozy on his way out. He filled me in. I thought I'd go with you.
Well, we ain't rolling. Whoa, early. Strap in and strap up.
If you get all expensive oyster pearls from the map, all girlfriends will like you more. Pretty realistic. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Shoot everyone. Woo! Kill the civilians.
You better lock and load. They'll be on their guard. Lock and load. Holy fuck! They're gunning for us already. I see them. They're all over the containers.
That dude like fucking jumped when I shot his ass. Too bad aiming this shit is hard as fuck. Oh well. This is the only times where I regret not playing the PC version. Is just shit like this. Fuck. Ow. Oh shit, do you actually lose if that happens? Or is that supposed to happen? Okay, I guess that was supposed to happen.
That hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my blade.
Why does this game take away your weapons? Why?
Can you see any survivors? No, nobody getting out of that alive.
Yep, no one got out of it alive. Now stare over there for a while. Another fucking stealth segment? This fucking GTA, why do they have stealth? Again, like, you think of back in the day, like, I think of old YouTube, where people are always making vids like, you know, top 10 worst gaming missions, you know? And, like, it's like escort missions, stealth missions, blah, blah, blah. GTA has all of those. It has all of those. Okay? All of them. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. There's two dudes over there. I don't know how long line of sight is in this. Yeah, tailing missions is another one. There's like several tailing missions as well. Okay, CJ, I know you can get up to that dude. Shit, that's so much for stealth. I'm just gonna get gunned down right here. Holy fuck, it's over. Ooh, I might be fucked. Oh, what? The guys behind me are shooting me too? Fuck! Yep, it's over. Oh man, I did forget I had a shotgun, so that is a bit of a DSP moment. I literally wiped it from my brain. As soon as I grabbed that shotgun, I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist anymore because they told me to stay in stealth. Now we have to fucking drive to a gun store to grab armor, which sucks. At least I know not to get guns, since they're just gonna take away my guns. Allegedly, the God of War remake is gonna get a combat overhaul. Yeah, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, ignore the flags, chuds. Ignore the flags. Oh, there's a gun store in the gay section of San Francisco. The gay section, that's just the whole city.
Everything you need to get even. I didn't sell you this, right?
Jak 2's GTA style missions are at least more fun. Yeah, you know, I know I've kind of been shitting on this a little too much because, you know, it was ahead of its time in quite a few ways. But I think Jak 2 is a better game than this, which is insane. I can't believe I just said that because I don't even like Jak 2 that much. But I think Jak 2 is a better game than San Andreas. I'm not even joking. Yeah, that's insane, but I actually do believe it. I do believe it. Because a lot of the attention to detail elements and like the side activities and all that shit that people would argue makes this game better, none of that shit matters to me. Not one of those things. I don't give a single fuck about any of the things that people like better about this game. None of those things matter. Like, it's the same argument I have for, like, why I think Red Dead 2 is dog shit. It's just, like, as a video game, it is the most boring piece of shit I've ever played. And all the things people love about it, I don't care. None of those things matter to me. Not a single thing.
Woozy, my man.
RDR 2 is a movie you can't rate like a game. Yeah, a 30-hour-long movie. I think movies that are 2.5 hours long are too long most of the time. And yet movie games are over 10 hours. It's like, holy fuck. He said holy fuck, haha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't even kill the rocket guy. It'd be cool if you could, but this is Rockstar we're talking about. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Player choice? Player choice? Player choice?
Can you see any survivors?
I wonder if there's another way around that section of the ship so I don't have to walk in front of 3 guys who immediately shoot me. I don't know. Wait, are these spawns random, or did I just somehow not notice that guy there last time? I do want his gun, though. This is the guy who shot the RPG. Really? Really? Alright. So I should be able to use this shotgun to kill these guys. And take their guns.
Now you enjoying this, asshole?
Where the hell did that guy come from?
No more press.
Get ugly, huh?
Nice. I'm trying to cheese because I really don't want to die. I really, really don't want to die. Just health? Is that health? Yeah, just a random floating heart. I do miss the video gamey elements. That's Ludo Kino to me. Is like floating heart. I like that. That I do like.
Such a buster now, huh?
What's jump? Yeah, it's square. Okay, I just had to make sure before I almost fell. And of course, that fuck who fell down there is still alive.
I'm moving in.
I'm just gonna ignore him. There's no reason to fight him. Okay, that's where I'm going. Alright, relax. CJ, relax, dude. You fell 5 feet. The lack of music is driving me nuts, by the way. I don't want to have this argument again for the smoke alarm chirpers in the audience.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
You happy now? Don't blame me. Blame yourself.
That was easy. Thought that guy was gonna be a badass. He's just a guy.
I'm going in myself.
My God, there's a guy hiding there too. Oh, the camera's driving me nuts. The camera's driving me nuts. Ooh, the camera's driving me nuts.
Sir, this.
There's one more guy. I'm guessing he's around the corner here. Yeah.
Stick this up your ass!
I lost lock on. Is it because I'm not supposed to be able to kill him yet? Shoot the padlock. I don't fucking see a padlock though. Am I just... Okay, the green target is over here, so I don't know why they told me that. Yeah, see, I see the green. It's right there. That's weird. All right.
Please, the snakehead tricked us. We're prisoners. Please help us escape. The snakehead is up on the bridge.
Is this motherfucker gonna like just insta-decapitate me and then everyone's gonna call me DSB? I'm not gonna save state in the name of honor, but I smell bullshit. I can smell it already. Under the Mayo was talking about it in his video. Imagine if they did the magic system with cooldowns. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, for the new God of War? Yeah, was he saying that was good or bad? What was he saying? Was he trying to turn God of War into Doom Eternal? He is big on doing that sort of thing. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. We exploring up in here. Shit. Gamer skill. Right there. That was my gamer sense going off. I knew there were secrets. In old games, they used to know to put fucking secrets. I play any modern game and there's just like empty space around. It's like, this is how I know modern devs are fucking incompetent. But oh, I'm sure corporate made them have empty spaces in the game, you Reddit retards. Okay, well, that's definitely an enemy. Can I shoot him from here? Oh yeah, assuming he doesn't kill me first. There we go. Too bad I can't shoot the katana guy from here. I could see the red arrow, but he's smart enough not to stick his head out.
Now, huh?
I don't even know what I just fucking tripped on. That was weird. Please change targets. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene? Imagine if it was a quick time event and I don't hit the button. Why are you... CJ!
We settled this here.
What?
Dragon sausage.
Oh my god.
Pardon me.
Alright, I did it. Really? Really, dude? This really is the ultimate black power fantasy. I really am worried I'm gonna game over, so I'm gonna try and just go to the arrow. Or, you know, fail the mission, not game over, but you get what I'm saying. Just go to the arrow. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for everything.
I did it. I say the black man saved the yellows. Not canon. Didn't happen. Not real. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Fuck. I just wanted to... whatever. Close enough.
What's happening, baby? He ain't working. Scarce this week.
It's disrespectful.
Have you been to a violin?
You got horse.
Damn, that dude can take a lot of katana strikes.
No sequel for that guy.
This bitch didn't even care, dude. This bitch didn't even care. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the cop.
Give me this beer. I'm a striving professional, lady.
Oh my god, the dude. Okay, all right. Yasuke Sim 1992. Come on, you can make it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Time to get the stream blocked in multiple countries. Let's fucking go. Start again. Anyway, not gonna do karaoke. We're not gonna do karaoke. What the fuck? But, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I was gonna complain about more millennial writing in modern RuneScape again. It's just like Varlamore feels like such a double-edged sword. Oh, I think I need to go to the red S. I don't think there's no other letters on the map because that was the gun store. It almost looks like the cool S, almost. Anyway, so when you rob houses, like basically they added this thieving activity. This is what I was explaining earlier with the skilling, where like the more AFK you can do a skill, the better it is typically. When you get to 50 thieving, you can rob rich people in Varlamore. Basically, like random street urchins will distract them, and then you can just pickpocket them for like 30 seconds without having to like click, and there's no risk of you getting your ass beat. And you steal house keys, and then you can break into one of 3 houses when the homeowner leaves, and then you just like shove all their valuables in your pocket. And that's a cool idea. I like that, and it's much more convenient than the other ways of training thieving, and faster. But the fucking dialogue is so stupid, dude. It reminds me of the Fable trailer, where, remember they had the one bitch who's like, "We get it, you're rich." You know, like, she like hates rich people. Like, she's like a fucking communist in a medieval fantasy world. They kind of did that with Varlamore, where like the rich people were like, "Time to go outside and brag about how rich I am," or whatever. They say some dialogue like that when they leave their house. It's like, what? This is not even funny. Like, this is like, RuneScape is goofy. Like, it's got like goofy, like kind of 2000s sort of British humor. This is like modern, like gay ass, like you're a seething communist who hates rich people. I can see you behind the screen, you obese bitch. There's got to be a woman writing for Jagex. I guarantee it. Either that or it's a tranny who's doing a really good woman impression. I don't know. I assume it's a woman, just given the tone of the dialogue. I have to drive. No, wait. Do I actually have to drive? Do I actually have to drive? What?
Passing a test will unlock the next test in the training program. You can come back and check your scores or take new tests at any
No.
time.
Okay. Well, how do I unlock the next letter? The next, or is this? I don't fucking know. How do I unlock the next mission?
Express yourself, cause I'm from Grove Street.
The blue skull. I thought that you guys said those were optional too. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Blue skull is definitely better than driving. No driving. Oh, I might as well save again. The only school that is not optional is the flying courses. You have to do flying courses? Oh my god. I remember doing the flying courses in GTA Online. That was good starting cash. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. Devon was telling me about some shit, too. He was saying, like, the final sailing mission had some, like, seething, like, millennial woman... Or, no, what it was like... It's like the type of woman writing where it's like, let's all be friends, and... Oh, no, it was something like, oh, that's so horrible, what happened to you? That's what Devon was telling me. Like, I guess some bitch was explaining some tragedy or something. And your character is like, oh, that's so horrible. You know, how do you feel? Or whatever, something like that, yeah. Maybe I'll ask Devon about it. And I'm just like, yeah, what the fuck? The RuneScape, like, your character is written so inconsistently. My favorite version is when he's just retarded, which is probably most of the missions. Your RuneScape guy's retarded. I do like that. That's funny. He's definitely canonically stupid, without a doubt.
Now just listen to me, okay? Now it's very important that you listen to me. I ain't no retard, amigo.
Are you sure?
What you think? What you and Mike think? I'm just a pretty face to y'all? Is that y'all game? Now this here is the dumb muscle that I was talking about.
She.
Carl T-Bone, and in reverse.
Sup? Orale ese.
Don't mind him, we go way back.
Hey, Holmes, don't be such a beachy liability.
Liability? Liability for what? Now there's 3 of us and I'm getting 20%. What type of math is that? That's fool's math, player. You and Mike. I sell my soul to you guys. And that's what it's gonna come down to, huh? Screwing me out of my 13%?
You knew the deal. You agreed. Besides, we could have said 5%. And what would you...
And what? Cat got your tongue? You as bad at talking as you is at mathematics?
Hey, you want to make this shit personal, SA? Hello? Yeah. What? Man. Damn. Hey, man, I gotta bounce.
Oh, no, you don't. I invented that trick, baby. Carl, come with me. We gonna have to bust us a couple of melons up in here. What do you mean the shipments have been ambushed? We can't just go out there, T-Bone. It could be a DEA trap.
Yeah, I could turn it up a little if you want. At least just on your end. I'm definitely not turned up on my end, but for you guys, yeah. My car. Oh god, I forgot flipping your car sets it on fire in this game. Run!
You gonna go do drive-bys, Uncle Tom?
Jak 3 is definitely one of those games where as a kid I Bethesda was really good at one thing, which was immersive worlds, and then they fucked that up. So, I mean, when you fuck up the one thing you're good at, that's when people are really mad at you. You know, that's why people hate Starfield so much, because it doesn't even have the Bethesda magic. Because, like, I don't know, people will make every excuse for... I would argue Fallout 4 doesn't have it that much either, but I don't know. That's such a goy slot pilled game, you know? Again, I shouldn't have been even the least bit surprised at people liking the Fallout show, because people love Fallout 4. They really do. Fallout 4 is one of the most goy slot pilled games I've ever played.
It's happy hour somewhere. Lager brings out the patriot.
Viking Seal upgraded. Awesome.
Who says Rock is dead? No one in this morgue, that's for sure.
I actually got way distracted from my initial points. I just feel like, anyway, talking about the PS2 mascots, I was just saying, like, Ratchet and Clank is aged like fine wine. You could play 1, 2, and 3 and still have a great time today. And if you have a buddy, Deadlocked is also a great time. With Jak and Daxter, first game is a really good Scrimblow Bimblow. Probably one of the least flawed in the genre. Then 2 is... I mean, it's GTA, so you take it or leave it. But it's GTA with some massive fucking flaws. And not nearly the diversity of content. You know, like something like this, there's like a million side activities and shit to do. Jak 2 only has the missions and like forced mini games, which are really bad. So, like the sandbox in Jak 2 is barren and completely fucking pointless padding. And then Jak 3, again, fixed half the problems of Jak 2, but is half the length, and feels kind of like... It's also way too easy as well. Like, Jak 3 gives you so many powerful tools, and then the game is no more challenging. Like, I think they probably throw more enemies at you, but it doesn't matter how powerful the enemies are when you have, like, quadruple the ammo capacity and guns that can kill twice as many things in the same amount of time, you know? And a bunch of the guns basically do the same thing, you know? There's so many, like, huge AoE things, and it's fun as fuck. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But Jak 2 is a legit pretty challenging game, and then Jak 3 is a baby game, you know? It's weird. Overcorrection. And then when it comes to Sly, like Sly was never my favorite, but like with Sly 1, you have a fairly flawed Scrimblow. I say flawed because all the parkour shit is like just context sensitive. There's no skill. You just glued to surfaces, and so there's like no player skill. There's no skill expression. There's no like... There's not really like any physics to aid with the platforming or any shit like that.
The cash is leaving Los Santos again.
And there's like stupid minigame shit too. I think I was supposed to reply negatively to that, but whatever, I can just ignore it. Mike Torino.
T-Bone, pump your brakes, baby. Take a chill pill and just lay back and let the red mist fall, brother.
Hey, Holmes, open your eyes, dog. Can't you see we're getting messed with here, Holmes?
Hey, partner. T-Bone, look. It's Carl. Now, he's a real hero out there.
You got it.
See? We still good.
What, are you Vato stupid? Someone's onto us. We need to go back and rethink.
I think they was just trying their luck.
Mike, I've been trying to contact you. What? Oh, man. Where are you? Okay, just keep talking. Hey, Holmes, Mike's in trouble. Let's bounce.
What trouble? Who was Mike?
Man, they taking the Yay shipment and the van, and Mike's still in the back.
Well, what we gonna do? How the fuck we gonna know where he is?
He's got his phone. He's gonna talk to us till his battery runs out. Come on, we gotta bounce.
All right, let's jet.
Gotta make this
I
quick.
also have no
Mike doesn't got much
opinion
time on his
on
battery left.
the Fallout show. It's just mid-tier millennial nostalgia cringe, and who cares? Take the boomer pill and realize that New Vegas is the last real Fallout. Everyone thinks that though. That's not even a boomer pill.
Mike can hear
I mean, what year did New Vegas come out? 2010? That's not. I mean, yeah, I guess 16 years is a long time, but in gaming, I mean, I don't know, not really. Does that really count as boomer pill? 16 years ago. When I think of boomer pill, I think of people jerking off early 90s games. To me, like pre-3D era games is boomer build. That's just like normal human taste build, I would say. 16 years. Also, wait, saying you don't care about the Fallout show just means you don't care about Fallout. Also, that was something. Like, you can just say you don't care about Fallout, that's fine, but pretending like your opinion has authority on when we're talking about people who do care about Fallout. Like, I used to care about Fallout. I don't even really see your point. Like, I don't know, so much of modern internet discourse feels like people loudly... It's a multifaceted issue, but you can basically boil it down into one camp says consume all products, no matter what. Another camp says, I hate all this modern goy slop. That's my camp, right? This camp. And then the third camp is, don't care about anything, which I would argue is more zoomer pilled than boomer pilled. Like, the apathy, I hate the apathy shit because that's why everything's so dog shit. Like, someone has to fight this garbage. I'm trying to encourage people not to buy the trash. Why is this pointing up? It said the arrow's pointing up.
He says they stopped. Then he heard gunfire. He thinks they just shot their way through a security gate.
They don't have heavy security at the dock, but they do at the airport's freight depot.
To the airport, rápido.
Element. XE is xenon.
Mike in their aircraft taking.
Hold on, I better check. Okay, so, yeah, okay.
This chemical element that's inert. I'm not quite sure on the details because I was huffing ether.
At this rate, I'm just gonna blow up the car before we even get there. I think I've crashed like 10 times already.
There's the gate.
And some dead security guards.
Hey, this is the place. Keep your eyes peeled for that van. Okay, the tag should work now, Holmes.
Tag? What the hell is a tag?
After that last bit of trouble, Mike hid the transponder in the white. We was gonna follow it to the gang, but something must have fucked up. And now we gotta use it to find the van and rescue Mike.
Oh,
there we
how'd
go.
it work?
Shit, there they are!
Are they gonna help me shoot at least? Oh fuck, we lost the tire. No! No! God damn it, dude. Why? We lost it. They shot out a tire. Will he get in the back of the motorcycle? Yeah, alright. Oh shit, they shot out our tire again! Oh wow, they're horrible shots. They're right next to me and barely even hurt me. Wow, okay. I thought I was gonna get shredded. They were shit. They were dog shit. I was scared for nothing. Okay, that cutscene took a while though.
Hey, man, come on, hurry up.
About time, T-Bone. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, that might be a good idea to talk to him. Alfred room if he wants to talk about it.
We gotta torch this van with the coke in it.
Hey, Charlie, we ain't torching nada.
This is a setback, but doing 20 to life is a little more than that. Comprende, amigo?
Hey, he right, man.
I know
Let's
that
do it
guy's
and get the hell
voice.
outta
Hey,
here.
who the fuck asked you, payaso? This ain't a committee.
Exactly. I call the shots here. Now shut up and let's go.
Yeah, James Woods. Yeah, it's James Woods. That's correct. Like the celebrity voices, especially in these old games, it's kind of crazy. Especially because there wasn't really a big deal made out of it, you know. I know I already said this, like, I don't know, probably multiple times while we're playing this, but if this was made today, you would just see the celebrity's face and know who it is immediately.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I can't go this way. Drive over this. Woo! I could have just lost the whole mission right there. God damn it. Why did the taxi just fucking stop there, man? These other cars are trying to sabotage me. Shit, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, this is a perfect song. This is exactly how I feel. Fuck you to the FBI, fuck you to the CIA. Let's go.
Broadcasting live from downtown Los Santos across the whole state with the sounds of the street. This is RLS, Radio Los Santos, the place where gangster rap
Wonder what blew up.
and where it
I guess we'll never know.
thrive. Y'all make sure to keep it locked and loaded out there.
Okay, how do I get to this? Here we go, Pan Spirit Rider.
Check it out, y'all. It's Julio G going out across the state with the best in hip hop and rap, and of course we breaking the most records and
We look
playing
the same
hottest
color.
shit around, man. If it ain't on this
Yeah,
show,
whatever.
it ain't worth getting excited about.
How long you been working for Jizzy? I haven't seen you before.
Just got into
Who
town
he's
last
jizzing.
week. I've done a couple jobs.
I want to hear it.
Got into town.
Ah, bleh. My brain went to Kingdom Hearts references for some reason. Feel the heat.
I've been to Los Santos with my family.
When will I ever stream Kingdom Hearts? Never, probably. I don't know.
Quit struggling and concentrate
I
on
feel like we'll get bored. Oh God, what? The cops? I don't think it worked, guys. I don't think it worked. They told me to go to the spray and pray, and now I have the 3 stars again. So, do I need to drive back to it again? Did I piss off the cops when I wasn't looking? I don't know even what I did. I think my eyes glazed over. Maybe I ran someone over or something. I don't know. Oh my God, dude. Alright, get back to the pleasure zone. So let's not do anything illegal. I must obey the laws. Really the greatest challenge in GTA. You fucking prick. Yeah, people do unironically play GTA and try and obey the laws. I don't know. It could just be because I'm the fun police or I have extreme ADHD, so I can't really make my own fun anymore, but I mean, that shit just seems like extreme insanity. Extreme insanity to do stuff like that. I mean, as a child, of course, my imagination ran wild and sort of made up games within the game. But yeah, I'm a 30-year-old fucking man. Why? I'm not gonna like play pretend. I mean, sure, if you're doing it for hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube, maybe. But
Okay,
why the
Carl
fuck would I
Johnson,
do that?
You did good today.
Man, now shake the spot. We got shit to talk about.
Respect. People literally fly with planes around the map for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is kind of like in some ways an ADHD versus autism thing. Well, a lot of times it's normies versus weirdos too, depending on what we're talking about. But like, to me, ADHD brain, especially on a certain level of severity, like you gotta always feel like you're progressing. If you're not progressing, then you're wasting your time. Here, speaking of progressing, we need to go back to the gym. We need maximum thug max mode. There is a gym in San Fierro, right? Yeah. We might need a fat max too, though. The power of goy slop. Maybe this is before goy slop had no nutritional value.
Which delicious meal would Sir like? Please enjoy your meal. Munch your way to bliss, sir. I have enjoyed serving you, sir.
She swipes left on a 9. This takes place in the 90s, okay? People weren't, women hadn't given in to their extreme hypergamy because they couldn't. Body fat increased. You'll not be able to climb high walls, sprint, or jump if you get too fat. That is funny. See, the mechanics like that are cool. They are pretty cool that you can do that. It's too much effort. It's too much effort for modern devs. I might do. CJ's like very intelligent. Like, you did that, dude. And by you, I mean me. But still, we did that. He's always blaming everyone else for my bad driving. Have I ever imagined if you had done an RDR2 review in 2018, calling it woke, imagine the amount of hate you would get at the time? Well, I don't think woke was as commonly used as a term back then. Oh, is this just learning martial arts? They don't actually have a gym. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I don't remember what we were up to, but this mini game isn't that difficult, so this should be fine. I just do it with 2 hands. I'm not sure if they tested it for that possibility. Shit, hold on. I fucked up the rhythm. I doubt anyone here cares about Super Smash Bros. Melee shit. I don't care about it that much either. It's just background noise, but it is funny seeing the high school kid Rap Monster beat Zane's ass. Because Zane is la heckin' wholesome Smash champion. And Rap Monster is an edgy teenager who called him like a trash ass bitch or whatever. It's like, I don't know. And of course there's the meme value of Luigi being good because it's Luigi, and Luigi's always been a meme. So that has amused me. Yeah, I know. Do it one set of over 40 reps. So yeah, this is how you build. This is how you guys are just gonna tear your tendons day one at the gym. Either that or it drops on your fucking neck because you didn't put the safeties up. Oh, maximum body muscle. We were maximum jacked. No, maximum jacked. I think it's just. I don't think it looks any different. I think we were already at like the model, like the maximum muscle model before this already. We learn a karate move or something.
Become a warrior.
Yes.
Want a Chinese burnout?
Hold on. We're just gonna slug like a crimer. We'll be fine. Beat our opponent while they're gone down. Like this is fair fighting right here. It's not. I don't know why it's not letting me do the combo or whatever. That works. All right, what move will we learn? I think we already have running attack, don't we? Okay. Ground attack.
Nothing clever here. Just kick 'em.
I guess these are just upgrades to our existing moves. We definitely already have that.
Become the avalanche and bury your opponent.
Yeah, so I think these are just upgrades. This is definitely just upgrades to our existing moves. Neat. You just swap fighting style. Yeah, so basically an upgrade, yeah. Alright, we should probably save.
Ew, it looks like cauliflower.
Okay, the objective is a save point. Dude, I got a broccoli haircut. Why would you do that to yourself? That's the type of shit, again, like, when normies do shit, again, people rail on Zoomers or whatever, but it's always just, it's just whatever the normie of current generation, when they all do stuff. I just can't get over how often I've seen that with young people. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's weird how I feel like I have very complex thoughts, but I'm tempted to just go YouTuber mode and just boil it down and say something edgy as I usually do. I just think, hold on, I'm gonna catch up on the supers as I'm getting these thoughts out. But basically, I think millennials really overvalued individuality to an extreme, which is part of what led to them, you know, betraying their own families for the Communist Party, so to speak, in the name of like being a good person when their morals are not based on any ethics, you know, right? It's all moral relativity, which basically means morals, whatever like peer pressure, like whatever authority figure I listen to tells me my morals are, is what my morals are of the week, right? Like it's a fake individuality, because it's obviously they still like they still just cave into peer pressure immediately. Like that's just the Redditor is like what I think of, even though most normies are not Redditors. But when I think of like a generic like millennial idea in my head, that's what I think of, is just like the Redditor. Like, okay, people shamed me for saying gay or retarded or whatever, and so now I'm going to be a pussy ass bitch. But they value individuality in the sense like they're narcissists and You know, I don't know. I could describe this in detail, but you get where I'm going with this. But then when I think of the Zoomer, like the Zoomer normie, I think almost the exact opposite, where you pick your tribe, you do absolutely everything that the tribe does, like to the point where it's like broccoli haircut, you know, like the whole apathy shit, where if you're trying, you're cringe, so you need to not give a fuck about anything, which is in itself way more cringe than being passionate. But again, if you do something in a hive, then obviously anything can be normalized if you're doing it in a group of enough people that all do the same thing as you. So they kind of do the pseudo individualism in their own ways. Like I'd say the Zoomer individualism is more like looks maxing type of things, where it's like you're competing with all of your peers to get women because no one can get any bitches. And I obviously don't say that in like a condescending way, because it really is just a universal problem. But since no one can get bitches, you're all competing with each other. So that's the individual aspect. But the hive mind aspect's even stronger than millennials, I think, where they're kind of all just like doing shit. Like the broccoli hair is the shit, where I've seen me, a guy who doesn't even like go out into the world and do a whole lot of shit. Yet every time I see people in like their early 20s, it's the broccoli hair. I'm like, how the fuck is it this common? Like this is like the meme is real. Like that's the crazy shit. It seems like an internet meme, and yet anytime I've been in crowds of people, I see the broccoli hair. It's insane. It's not hard to get bitches. I do live in the United States. Problem is, you want to hit it out of the park the first time. All right, normal fag. Are you getting a lot of bitches? Or are you getting the trailer park trash and bragging about it? Like this is definitely some like lying on the internet faggotry. No one's falling for this. He's sucking up all the overweight hairy Latinos. Yeah, he's fucking the Thomases, the Thomas with a wig of the world. Like, no, listen, no one with any standards wants to stick their dick in that. Men just want the relative looks match, which is not that's just not possible unless you're fucking rich. All right, hold on. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Who gave Devon AIDS? Was it Thomas? You want to really make Devon go nuclear mad? Yeah, say that in the chat on Judcast, assuming he's reading. Alex Midnight, thanks $2. Since take me off the retard list, Chud, you owe me. What do you mean? I don't owe you anything. I mean, you give me pennies to rage bait me on stream. Of course you're on the retard list. What do you mean? CJ3 operator, thanks to the £5. My mother's my sister. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the $5. I miss when RPGs let your character tell NPCs that you don't care or to piss off. Yeah, you can respond negative to people in this, right? You just hit left on D-pad. I think you have to lock on or something. But yeah. Alex Midnight, thanks for $5. Yapping again about Fallout show. Hey, retard, if they adapted the show to be like the game, nobody would watch it. Stop coping, already it's a success. See, that's too obvious. Like, this is the problem. I think he's run out of bait. Like, I feel like we already had that discussion on a previous stream, how dumb that was. He also already admitted that he's rage baiting. Like, I don't. It doesn't work anymore. You're just giving me money. I mean, I appreciate the money, thanks, but you're wasting your time. Dr. Moldberg, thanks for €5. My Fallout vid is out. It took too long and it's not doing well. I see why you don't do high effort edits now. It ain't worth it. Anyway, check it out, Juds. I guess we could watch it. It's not like I'm doing anything. Fuck it. Yeah, I like it. I don't hate San Andreas or anything. Like, it has funny moments for sure, but I don't know. It really hasn't aged well in certain ways. Like, if I had played it as a kid, I'm sure I would have liked it a lot, but that's true of like any good game. It's just this genre of game has been beaten to death. Like, sandbox games are one of the most popular type of high budget game. And so this kind of has the Seinfeld effect in some ways. Like, me genuinely trying to not like shit on it for no reason. I think this is like partially the Seinfeld effect. It just inspired so many games afterward that, you know, going back to play one of the first that popularized the genre, you realize like you're fucking tired of this. Like, the novelty's completely gone. The only thing it does better than a lot of the more modern ones is the writing. And it has a few interesting mechanics like the weight gain and muscle gain stuff. Hold on. I just realized I had another brain fart moment. Yeah, damn, you ain't lying. 228. Well, hold on. I think one of the problems, Devon told you this too, is the frequency of content. Yeah, because between after your spiffing Brit vid, you didn't release anything for 4 months. You just can't do that on YouTube. You have to release frequent content. That's one of the things I try to tell people. Sometimes I forget, but I only have a few advice that applies to everyone on YouTube. One of those things is you can't take massive breaks between videos. You have to release content semi-regularly. When you get to my size, you can afford to, you know, not release something. Like, you could, so at my size, you could probably release one video a month and be okay, as long as the one video is really long or really engaging in some way. But I'd say for the most part, you got to make like 2 videos a month at least. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up.
Has finally returned. Oh yes, God Howard's master plan to keep Fallout relevant after over a decade of no games. It's supposed to keep you excited as a Fallout fan and fill the gap until the release of the next game, which is somewhere in between 2030s and the heat death of the universe at this point.
Yeah, I mean, this is already like way more editing than I would ever do for a video. Like, fuck this. You kidding? Hell no, dude. I just don't care about making... Part of it is I just don't care about videos like this anymore. But yeah, I can already tell. Too high effort. I'm not going to tell you to make lazier videos. It's more just you have to figure out a way to release content regularly, no matter what it takes, you know? Like, you can do it whatever way you want. You just can't take 4 months off YouTube, especially in the beginning.
The first season already made history as the first ever TV show to be entirely written by ChatGPT. And after its massive success amongst people who have never played a Fallout game before, and its show of absolute respect for the Fallout...
Yeah, I mean, this is just... Dude, even Emil said it's not about fucking capitalism. There's no fucking way. Redditors are so retarded, man. They're so retarded. Every person, I would absolutely personally... Hold on, my webcam's blocking it. I'll move. Apparently, Emil also agrees that Fallout is not about capitalism. All those people who were commenting in the fucking Fallout was always woke video, I would absolutely gas them. They would not be wooden doors, those gas chambers. Absolutely, completely sealed. All of them are getting gassed. I'm throwing them in the ovens. Get fucked, you subhumans. Anyway,
Fallout canon and lore, it's back for a second season, baby. But since it didn't totally destroy and retcon everything the game's built up, the second season comes to finish the job. And oh boy, I'm so excited to consume! There is one problem though, I'm not gonna pay the evil bald man. So how do I go about acquiring it?
You know, if I was a man of strong moral character, I would reflect on how much effort was put in this vid to not get that many views, which, you know, I will absolutely, you know, everyone here check this out. But yeah, 228 views for 5 times as much effort as I would ever put into a video. But no, I'm not a man of strong moral character. No amount of watching other people put effort into something will make me want to put more effort in, because I just don't care anymore. This is how it works. After 6 fucking years of dealing with bullshit, nah. I'm gonna do things my way. I might have to read some of this, because I don't feel like moving my webcam around constantly. In Minecraft, of course.
The very first scene of Season 2 starts with union workers beating up a Mr. Handy robot. And this is where I understood what the writers are doing to the Fallout lore and where they are going with.
I know, they literally start with capitalism bad. Like, they're literally just rubbing it in your fucking face. They absolutely are. It's kind of crazy. Like, when I shit out those videos at lightning speed for a reason, because I know normal fags have the attention span of gnats, you know? And, I mean, again, this is not me gloating, I promise you. But there's a reason why most people's Fallout vids that were not mine got no fucking views. Because it's basically whoever shits out an opinion first, at least that's critical of the show, you're only going to watch that guy's video and nobody else's. Who's going to want to sit through this multiple times? I basically ate up a bunch of the views that might have gone to other people because I was the sloppiest. I went for the sloppiest vids. Sometimes that's the way to go.
The plot of the season, they just take everything that was the current thing in the past couple of years and turn it into the core of their political propaganda. In this case, it's a commentary on AI and automation of jobs, of course. And why do I say this? Because there is no evidence in the Fallout lore that people in-universe rebelled against the robots and didn't like them. In fact, quite the opposite. Seems like the robots were pretty cheap to make, that even normal middle-class people had them in their homes as their assistants, as we see literally in the intro of Fallout 4. But of course, the writers don't care about that. After all, this show is not a thoughtful and accurate depiction of the Fallout universe made by lifelong fans and dedicated nerds of the video games, because they constantly retcon and destroy the lore and universe building of the game. And it's not a product made by more recent fans of Fallout either, aka tourists who have only played the Bethesda games. Because
you know, I thought about putting the clip in my video, but the problem is everyone else who critiqued Fallout did it. So I think just out of not this one, but the other line where it's like, you know, you tourists are really lowering the bar, whatever, the whole line. I heard that about 5 other fucking times in other people's videos. So I'm like, there's no way I'm putting it in my video. I just, out of principle, I will not put the line, even if it's a good line, just because everyone else already did it. So I'm not going to do it. So if you're wondering why I didn't put in Dean Domino's line from Dead Money about the tourists, it's just, you know, I got tired of hearing other people do it.
Because even beloved factions like the Brotherhood are destroyed and portrayed as incompetent for the sake of advancing the plot. No, this show is written by politically motivated Hollywood writers who are apathetic to the Fallout canon.
Instead of having people be awesome, why not have them be dumb?
They only care about this
Yeah, that was a good line too. I heard that in someone else's video, and I'm like, ah, shit, I should use that mine.
show insofar as it's a
I didn't
vehicle
feel like
for
doing
their political
research, though.
propaganda. Which is why, in the scene right after, we will see the beginning of character assassination of Robert House. That lasts for the rest of the show. And it's so disgusting. Basically,
You
what
know
they're
what's
doing
funny?
is just projecting
After
their own
so much shit that happens in the show, there was a part of me until editing that forgot this scene even happened when I was reviewing the finale. Because, like, I feel like so much bullshit had happened already that, like, and I think probably most of the retards watching the show were the same way, that they forgot this scene even happened. Like, you could cut this scene out of the show and it would change almost nothing. The only thing, they would have to probably put some other scene to explain the mind control stuff. But, like, this character assassination of Mr. House has basically nothing to do with his portrayal in the rest of the show. I have no idea why they even wrote it in, other than just, like, retarded virtue signaling shit from millionaires funded by, like, $1 trillion corporation. So it's just so stupid when you think about it.
envy and hate for Elon Musk onto House, and basically turning House into the current thing equivalent. And ironically, what they're doing shows they have no media literacy, since you're totally ignoring the original material, the lore, for your own political agenda. And also, what you're doing is so dystopian when you take an author's work and hijack it like this. When he himself has said that Fallout is not about capitalism, then you take it and turn it into this visual and narrative abortion of a show, and spit it in the face of fans who actually like Fallout for its universe and lore. Now, first of all, I have to address the double house situation that caused a lot of speculations.
Do you know how many fucking retard, again, just absolute dumb fucks, were writing in my comment section that the other house was not House? It's like, did you fucking idiots even watch the trailer? They basically spoiled it in the trailer that this is a fake house and the other guy was the real house. And yet these dumbass Reddit subhumans still said, that's not House. Did you even watch it? It's like, goddamn, why have you not been churned into meat and fed to the pigs? Why has that not happened? Why are you alive?
And an insane amount of cope from the Glazers of the show. So in this scene, our totally not House starts a fight with the workers who are mad at evil capitalists, and he lures them in a back alley where he tests his supposed mind control device on them. So he puts it on one of them and makes him beat the shit out of his friends, and then makes his head explode like a cartoon villain. Now, at first, many coping defenders of this show said that this guy is not the real Mr. House.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad other people noticed. Even though, again, if they watch the trailer, they more or less just outright say it.
And actually is his brother, Anthony House. And that's because in the scene, he's glazing the H&H nail gun. And we know from reading the computer...
Yeah, this is another thing, too. This was the cope, but don't we all know that the show writers didn't do any research other than reading some wiki pages? I mean, shit, Bethesda themselves admitted their research for doing sequels was reading wiki pages. I'm trying to remember. There's a video I watched. Fuck. Oh, yeah, it was actually Ben 10, believe it or not. This seems to be a common practice now, where if people are adapting a source material, like if it's different writers, like a different team, they'll literally just read the wiki and then just write based on whatever the wiki says for whatever they're doing. So it's like they haven't even seen the source material. Or played it in the case of video games. They just read a wiki and then write based on whatever the wiki says. It's like, holy fuck, it's so over. It's like, this is why this garbage is so unbelievably bad, because they just read wiki pages and then just kind of are like, okay, we'll just write based on that. So somehow they missed what year New Vegas takes place in whatever basic ass pathetic research they did for season 1. And then they still fucked it up multiple times in season 2 about, because NPCs will be like, 20 years ago, Shady Sands fell. Oh, you mean 4 years before New Vegas? Oh, that's crazy.
Computer logs inside the ruins of H&H Tools company that its owner is Anthony House, who is Robert House's half-brother. And that's why he's a cartoonish evil maniac. I mean, they would never do that to the real House, right? Of course they would. You think the same writers who didn't even bother to get the most important and superficial things about the lore right in the first season would all of a sudden care to go and dig up some esoteric lore inside computer logs of Fallout New Vegas so they would know about Robert House's brother? Of course not. It turns out that the other House was just his body double. And it's not even explained who he is. It's just some guy because, well, you know, House is a cartoon villain and evil people have body doubles because they're all evil or something. This show is literally written by...
That's interesting. Is it odd, Mr. Howard? I know people... I really probably should have delved into this myself, but many people have pointed out, even since Season 1, that they make the most important character in the Fallout universe a guy whose last name is Howard. Who else? Who else do we know whose last name is Howard? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely something I could have brought up. But, you know, again, when you make a video in 2 days, you really have to just... You have to try and cover everything important, and sometimes you miss stuff. That was one that was certainly probably worth... Oh, wow, even Todd Howard. Is it odd? Jesus, yeah.
This show is literally written by 10-year-olds, and there are still people out there defending it. So now it's clear that Mr. House is played by this guy, who is, believe it or not, also the business card guy in American Psycho.
Oh,
I guess
really?
It's appropriate because the show is turning House into an American Psycho. Oh yeah, and keep that stupid mind control device in mind because it's going to become the main plot device of this season. Now, I know nobody cares about power creep in sci-fi anymore, but suffice to say, this device totally breaks the lore of Fallout. Like, if it actually existed, it would change the course of history.
I had been meaning to address it. I'm glad I finally got around to it in the finale. That was one of the things I remembered to put in, because it's like, literally, this is something I remember back when I was still an ultra nerd who cared about video games before my channel, of course. And now playing so much dog shit has sort of, you know, made me extremely doomer toward the gaming as a whole. But, you know, obviously I knew the decline of video games before I ever made a video. But my point is, like, actually having to play all the dog shit made me hate gaming significantly more, obviously, as it would do to anybody. But back when I would watch lore videos and shit, I remember people always talking about, oh, you know, one of the major points of diversion in the timeline in Fallout is they never invented the tiny transistor. And I'm glad I remembered bringing that up, because they always had a problem with miniaturization, which is why Pip-Boys are giant instead of being a smartphone. You know, it's why all their robots, these big blocky, like 50s sci-fi shit. It makes sense in universe. So fucking Lucy's dad inventing miniaturization by himself. Like, again, this is a show for retards. You can't just gloss over such an absolutely, like, significant advancement in technology for that universe. But no, it's just, I don't know. Lucy's dad, he's a giga genius. Despite being an insane retard, like, if you think about the plot. Like, if you think about the plot, he's just a crazy motherfucker. It doesn't even make sense in the context of what we're shown in the show, because we're shown there's only like 50 members of the Legion left. Though I guess now there's suddenly going to be hundreds in the next season somehow. But given there's, you know, it's like 50 guys fighting over a hill, you know, insane Enclave agent, you know, Hank is like, okay, let's brainwash everybody because, you know, people are savages and will kill each other or whatever. The sad thing is, as stupid as, like, the mind control shit is, one, they've already had, like, mind control in Fallout with, like, the Mesmetron, so even though that was a much more flawed and, like, limited version, at least it's been established, even if it was Fallout 3. They also had, like, Fallout 2 has, like, the death clause, too, right? That has, like, mind control shit on them. Or they're, like, tamed somehow. Obviously, I still haven't played it. I'll stream it eventually, but I remember that being a thing. So, like, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility that they would develop some kind of mind control technology on this level. The problem is that in the context of the universe, it doesn't make any sense. Like, all the Enclave shit is nonsense anyway. Like, as much as we meme the Enclave, I feel like Bethesda's gone out of their way to ruin anything that was cool about them. So with shit, I'm rambling aimlessly and losing my train of thought now. The point is, Lucy is Hank's justification for this, other than him just being like a stupid Enclave agent or whatever, so he's just doing whatever he's told, is that we're meant to believe that the Legion's gonna like enslave everyone. When the retards were just minding their own business on a hill, fighting over a skeleton for 20 years, 15 years if we're talking about actual canon, you know. So we can be generous and just say the writers fucked up. And they've been fighting over a skeleton for 15 years. Just fucking around, like 50 people. There's so many layers where we're just kind of like fed bullshit constantly in the show. And so you could probably, if it was well written, I could see them making the mind control shit work. Not as tiny chips. Again, the miniaturization thing is like, you could probably make a video on how wrong that is, but as like big blocky goofy sci-fi 50s sci-fi themed stuff, I would be okay with that as long as there was something it was justified in universe, is what I'm saying. Verisimilitude.
Fallout canon, but of course nobody cares. This show is just Borderlands at this point. Wow, look, his head hacking exploded, haha, so funny. In the next scene we go back to current time
my God,
to see
look
the first
outside.
depiction of the
OST.
Mojave in this show. And immediately we see that Novak's dino statue is facing the wrong way. Well, that's a good start. And then we are reminded of Lucy, our heckin' wholesome vault dweller character, and the fact that she hasn't learned anything from the Wasteland after a whole season. And she starts to debate with the Khans, who are depicted as basically a bunch of brain-dead raiders. Again, this show has no respect for any of the factions on the surface, not even the big ones, let alone the Khans. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself.
This was the very first, this is the first kneecapping. There was so many moments in the show. Well, actually, the first one was Mr. House. But then I guess you could technically say it wasn't officially revealed that was the real house. But this is the first one that was a direct fuck you, where it's like, yeah, we're going to bring the Khans back and then kill them in 5 seconds. It's like, huh? Why? What do you mean? Why'd you do that?
Then we have the Ghoul, remember him? The actual main character from the previous season? Well, he's still an unkillable Gary Stu as he survives literally being hanged and suffocated. Just a reminder that the ghouls are not supposed to be literally unkillable. If that was the case, then you wouldn't be able to kill hundreds of ghouls.
The worst part is, too, the feral ghouls die in one shot is that episode 2? Whichever episode it was, where they just show Maximus in the power armor just gunning down the ghouls. Like, it's like, so our motherfucker just has plot armor. Cooper Howard there's no other way to explain it. He gets a fucking giant pole, insert not gay comment here. The point is, yeah, he gets impaled severely. And he's fine. If he turned feral, would he have died immediately? I bet not. It's not like they clearly are not headshots in the Brotherhood of Steel scene where they gun them down. They just shoot them. So, I mean, the show contradicts itself. I mean, that's what's mind-blowing. Like, even in the show, in universe logic, it doesn't make sense.
That are in every single dungeon in Fallout games. Sure, they can heal most of their injuries, but it's only at the cost of exposing themselves to more radiation, which would accelerate them going feral. But of course, the writers retconned a magical product last season that nullifies all those consequences, so who cares? Anyways, finally, the fight actually breaks out and Lucy starts shooting people in the foot because she doesn't want to murder people. May I remind you that this is the Wasteland? There are no field medics around. By shooting people in the foot, you're not doing them any favors. You're just ensuring that they're going to die a slow.
Again, this felt like, remember, one of the showrunners is a woman, the Captain Marvel bitch, and she probably, in her retarded ass, believes cops should shoot people in the leg and that you totally can survive, bullets just fine without any medical attention or something. I don't know. When you remember a woman is one of the showrunners, a lot of this stupid shit starts making sense.
An agonizing death from blood loss. A shot to the head would at least end their suffering. And this, by the way, is where we start to see that Lucy is ridden like an incompetent psychopath. Not a smart, scheming one like they make House to be, but someone whose thoughtlessness and naivete led her to commit cruel acts without intent. Trust me, she keeps doing this over and over during the season alone.
Because they're
And we are
pretending she
supposed
had
to
no
have
character
sympathy
growth
for her
in season
because
1, that's
she
why.
is just la heckin' naive vaulty or something. Then the show cuts back to the vaults, as the writers suddenly remember the missing butter chip subplot,
here we
which
go.
was
Item balance
supposed to be
Kirby.
just a shallow, member-berry reference to Fallout games, just like many other things in this show. But in this case, they are forced to continue this pointless plot, and oh boy, the one thing you can always count on this show is that things will only ever get more cartoonishly stupid. So we have this blabbering idiot, Reg McPhee, which I only know his name because of the Amazon info cards, since he's...
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, I had to... They never say Macaulay Culkin's name, I don't think, either. Like, if you didn't have out-of-universe knowledge, it's never directly confirmed that he's not Leggett Linnaeus, I don't think. Maybe they chant his name in the last episode, but I can't even tell what they're saying. Like, when the Legion dudes are just, like, shouting bullshit. I even played the scene back. I'm like, what are they even saying? I don't know. I have no idea, but whatever. Anyway... The show has a lot of shit like this. Like, you don't even know characters' names. Like, you know what this reminds me of? I know I'm not going to get into this. I know this contrarian shit about people not liking the Mr. Plinkett reviews of the Star Wars prequels. But the point is, it reminds me of, like, when they're asking random people, random quote unquote, whatever, we can debate that, but that doesn't matter. The point is, they're asking people, hey, name a character trait of Qui-Gon Jinn. It was like, this is even worse. Not only could you not name a character trait, you couldn't name the character. Like, what's his fucking name? Who is this? And again, normal facts, I don't care. Why would I care what the name of the character is on the screen? Idiocracy.
As forgettable as anybody else in this show. And he is told by the Overseer to start a club just to keep him from destroying shit. And then he goes on to make the Products of Inbreeding support group. Now, you're probably asking, why am I even covering this in detail? This is one of those Family Guy style cutaway gags in the show, right? There's no way there's more to it. Well, would you believe me if I told you that this is actually an influential plot with an eventual climax? Well, of course you would, because this is Looney Tunes. This is a cartoon. This is what the show is. In fact, this whole subplot describes perfectly the level of seriousness of the show, and also the level of intelligence of its supporters.
This is something I wanted to rant about too, but I cut it out of my videos. I know I've been pausing and going off on tangents every 30 seconds, but it's because I had so many thoughts on the Fallout show I had to cut out that I'm now being reminded by watching this points I had to chop. So one of the points I wanted to talk about is, why the fuck do people care what happens in the vaults? In the Fallout games, even in Fallout 1, where literally your mission is to rescue your vault, the vast majority of the game is spent outside of the vault. Okay, when you explore vaults in the games, they're destroyed. You will learn about some horrific experiment that happened in. They're full of mutated monsters or killer robots. People say this is an amazing adaptation, and yet a third of the fucking show is wasted on shit no one who's played a single game in the series gives a single fuck about. This is not what Fallout is about. The Fallout's about the surface. There's no excuse for this. It's just wasted time. It's wasted time.
Speaking of products of inbreeding, remember this guy? Norm McFuckface or whatever his name was? Yeah, he is still stuck in the chamber with the stupid brain on a Roomba, dude. The more I remember the plot points of the previous season, I just can't understand how anyone with a functioning brain can still like this show. Anyways, he finally understands that he could just kick the damn thing and get rid of it, and he opens all the cryopods. In the next scene, we see Lucy and the Fent zombie, who are following Lucy's dad's literal footprints in the sand to find him. Dude, if you just remove all the gore from this show, this could be the plot of the next Minions movie. Then they find this shack, where a granny is selling flea soup. This is the moment that broke me. Like, if you don't immediately understand what's wrong with this, you're not a Fallout fan. This is a stupid in another level. Walking down the same desert in New Vegas, the real game, you see geckos you can hunt, you see banana plants.
Yeah, that was another thing people were pointing out that I didn't bring up. Yeah, I didn't bring up I probably should have, but I never brought up that the show never has geckos, cazadors, night stalkers, any of that shit, even though, you know, you see plenty of that in the game. I definitely could have brought that up, but it's because, again, the showrunners only care about Bethesda's Fallout. Jonathan Nolan, one of the executive producers, said, you know, he loves Fallout 3. He probably never touched New Vegas. So, yeah, the showrunners probably haven't played any of the games. So, you know, they wanted the vague look of Vegas, but obviously no one played the game. So,
Never played any Fallout game on hardcore. You have to eat these to survive. In fact, in the first tutorial quest of New Vegas, Sonny tells you about all of this. You can make food at the campfire, crafting healing powder from Xander roots you find, etc. And you are telling me in the same wasteland there are people who are eating fleas? That literally doesn't have any nutritional value, by the way. You can't survive on that.
yeah,
It's
Silver
just
Tongue.
a
Yeah, it should have been
comic relief
Cazadors in the
joke
elevator.
that the
That would've
writers
been
who
good,
never
actually.
played a Fallout game and have no respect for its lore and universe just shoehorned in because they only care about this show insofar as it's a vehicle for their political propaganda. Speaking of propaganda, Lucy and the Ghoul get to a vault, where it looks like they have been brainwashing people into becoming Chinese communists. By the way, China is still the elephant in the room that has not been addressed in all of this show. You know, as one of the actors that could have had a part in the ending of the war, just saying. But of course, we can't
only
lose
the Anchorage
all those
scene is the only
precious
time.
Amazon Prime subscribers in China, so...
Yeah, I remember, I think that might have been someone in chat. Someone was saying that you guys were talking to one of your work buddies or something, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, the war with Russia or something in the show. And it's like, yeah, I knew it. I fucking called it in my video, or I'm like, I guarantee until the Anchorage scene, people thought they were at war with Russia, because it's never addressed in the first season.
So I'm pretty sure that's never gonna get explained. Then we get this Joker-esque scene, where of course Lucy's dad has already been in the vault and sends a message to her to go back home through this brainwashed guy and makes his head explode in front of her. Hank is probably the most nonsensical character in this whole show, because they want to show him as being this murderer maniac, which is at the same time also so well-dressed and well-spoken and insanely competent. And
Yeah,
he
and a
actually has a
genius.
vision for the wasteland. Well, at least he works for someone who does. As he enters this special vault, he calls his boss, and they try to make it mysterious. We don't really know who's behind the phone, you know? Could it be that it's House? Could it be that it's another actor? I wonder.
I
wonder
wish
who
it
could that
was
be.
House,
The first scene of the next
but yeah,
episode
being
opens with a
Enclave
brainwashed guy as he brings in a cartoon-sized nuclear device into Shady Sands, the capital of the NCR, by the way. And he does it totally unnoticed. Nobody stops his car to check it. There are no checkpoints or anything.
Yeah,
Again,
that's
if
probably
the NCR is this incompetent,
that might
maybe
actually
they
be the
deserve to
dumbest
be nuked
moment.
out of existence.
Yeah, that
Maybe
might be
Hank
the
has a
dumbest
point
moment
after
in the
all.
whole show.
Then we get another joke reference scene where Maximus's parents tell him to go hide inside a fridge. There's an Easter egg in New Vegas, by the way, where we can find what's supposed to be Indiana
Yeah.
Jones's corpse
Yeah,
inside
I
a fridge,
pointed that
making
out.
fun of the fourth movie. Basically, they are mocking the idea that you could survive a nuke inside a fridge. It's sad to see a franchise that once mocked Hollywood movies for being unrealistic has now itself turned into a Hollywood tier joke. Then we go back to Dumb and Dumber, where Lucy tries to lecture the Ghoul on the golden rule. Treat others as you like to be treated. Now, obviously, the Ghoul just rolls his eyes because he has lived 200 years in the real world. The question is, how come Lucy still believes in this after spending,
I
what
know, it's like
assume
season
has
one
been
didn't
months
happen.
on the surface and seeing
It's basically like season 1 didn't happen. They don't even mention Lucy's mom in season 2. Not even one time. Like, did the fucking writers forget what they wrote? That's my question. Because even I kind of forgot. I didn't even really mention it.
the reality with her own eyes. Again, she has had no character development whatsoever during all of the last season. So of course, when they come across a bunch of what are then revealed to be Legion slaves, and the Ghoul doesn't want to help them, what does she do? Well, we don't have to wait too long to figure that out, because the slaves were poisoned, and we immediately get a heckin' epic fight scene with the rat scorpions. And Lucy, instead of trusting her partner, which by the way, without him, she would have been dead 10
this is
times
so
over,
fucked.
she
Yeah.
wouldn't last 5 minutes in the wasteland alone. So she just
Lucy
casually betrays
almost
him and
kills
doesn't
him
give him the last
twice,
impact
and he
they had.
rescues her in
Instead,
the
she gives
end.
it to this unknown
It's like,
woman
who
that
the
they just
fuck
met,
wrote
and she has
this
no idea about
retard
who she
shit?
is. Again,
Like, this is so unbelievably stupid. Like, again, it's another thing I could have talked about for a while. Is that Lucy almost kills him twice, and then he comes back to... He saves her twice. He saves her from the Legion, and then he saves her from her dad. What the actual fuck is going on in this dog shit? People will call me an edgelord for wanting to see her get her limbs chopped off and turned into a fucking human urinal. But that's what she deserves. God damn, that's what she deserves. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is what she deserves. After this? All right, I'm not gonna watch this. Check out Dr. Moldberg's video. He worked very hard on it for no views, which is depressing. But again, like I said, when it comes to the TV shows, people have a very, very short attention span and a short memory. So people, I think I said it in 2 or 3 of my videos. I said, no one's going to give a shit about this in a week. So, and I was right. Oh boy, was I right. Just look at all the views. Like, look at this one. Only 1,100 views. I bet if we keep scrolling, dude, the amount of Ben 10 videos, the recommended is fucked. I mean, I already admitted I watched too many, but that is it. I don't know if more will come up. But anyway, I was getting recommended them for a while, and here's another one. Fallout Season 2 ruined New Vegas, only 24,000. I'm just telling you. No one cared about it after a week. They pretended to be the biggest fans ever of the show. They called real fans of the games, all sorts of things. Who cares? They're pussy-ass names compared to what I call people. I call people what they deserve. These guys are cowards. Anyway. and they don't even care. The point is they don't even care, right? They insult us for caring about the series, right? For actually caring about the identity. And then they forget about the show in a week. So they're not fans. It's just, again, it's what I was talking about earlier with the normies always riding the hype train. Like, FOMO completely ruins their mind. Like, it has dominated them. It lives rent-free in their fucking head that they have to be part of the newest thing. Just to talk, as a casual conversation piece with their buddies. That's it. Which, you know what? Just like I said in my finale, in a vacuum, that would be fine. But when they come online and they tell us that we're not fans, some of these fucking retards have even called me a tourist. It's like, who the fuck are you subhuman? I'm synthetic God! That's what I'm thinking anyway. But see the outro? Okay, I'll watch the outro.
I was suggesting we bomb Shady Sands. I was suggesting that we blow up the Legion. I was suggesting we brainwash the savages on the surface.
There is no moral center on the surface. When in the last 2 centuries have the NCR or the Brotherhood or the Legion looked at a way to unify that continent? Only reason anything is happening now is because the Enclave is understanding her role.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The problem is, like, Bethesda is incredibly determined to make the Enclave lame. I feel like on paper, they're very good, like, counterculture. I would say the Legion's better because they're edgier, but the Enclave is still fine, where it's like, okay, you don't want me to side with these guys, fuck you, they're based. You know, fine. I'm now a fucking Zogbot in the Fallout universe. They're not Zogbots, though, because the Zionists are fucking dead in Fallout. That's the thing. Never mind, I'm not going to go on that rant again. People are attributing too much allegory when Tel Aviv got nuked in Fallout, thank God. So no, I don't think that's what they were going for. Hold on. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to $5. I miss. Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I'd read it or not. Oh wait, yeah, I think I did read this already. Am I having deja vu? Yeah, I am. I did read that. I don't know what happened. I just wiped my own memory. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. You said Walton Goggins is the only actor who stood out for you in the show. Have you seen Justified? He's very good in that as Boyd. Nah, I don't really watch shows much. And Sebastian Howard with another 20. There was a customer at work with a Fallout shirt, and I asked him what his favorite Fallout game was, and he said 1. So I'm like, okay, this guy might be based. Talked to him about the show for a while, and he brought up the problems with, oh shit, he's continued. Thanks for another $20. The show, and showed him part of your video talking about the Kaiser pronunciation. He agreed with everything, said it was for casuals, but still said it was good, ? Okay, well, that's weird. Maybe he was peer pressured. He didn't want to be bullied. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Next Wex Rituals Part 2 Schizokino. Okay, that's a video suggestion. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. I'm just double checking something. Fuck, the YouTube studio page is dying. I'll pull up that vid in a sec. I'm just going to refresh this.
Leave Britney Spears alone right now!
Classic.
Came in and she said she wanted her head shaved. The hairdresser refused, so she literally grabbed the hair clipper and started doing it herself.
Bradley, did she say why? I mean,
Yeah, is this gonna be one of those like, oh, she talked about the Jews, so they made her do this? Is that? I mean, it's far from the first time. Things like this have happened many times.
Yes.
offer any information.
They asked why she wanted to shave her head, and she said, I don't want anyone touching me. I'm tired of everybody touching me.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The problem is like the editing and the weird music really just that's what kind of fucks these videos. Because didn't we watch one of these videos before, and that was like, it's like you. On one level, I can kind of respect making videos for yourself, but I also have to question, like, if you're basically only making it for yourself, why release it to the public anyway? But I guess it's probably just lack of self-awareness.
My decision to change the Super Bowl performance was actually made after the final rehearsal. MTV, CBS, the NFL had no knowledge of this whatsoever, and unfortunately, the whole thing went wrong in the end. I am really sorry if I offended anyone. That was truly not my intention.
Who the fuck is this Cherry?
is not his choice, but he enjoys it because this pleases his master. The following clip is a prepared humiliation for Justin Bieber, which was intentionally filmed in a very awkward situation.
Okay, so tell me all about this. I mean, who ate it? Wow. Okay, so something a little different.
The thing is, like, again, I don't know. I feel like I don't even know what to say about shit like this because I already get mad at normies enough for choosing to ignore insanity, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I think you just reach an age where you're like, sometimes you're just better off not knowing things because you just make yourself more mad. Because you ask yourself, what's the point, I guess, really? Because it's like, I know exactly these people's ways, you know. I'm never clown pilled enough. I don't think I have the personality type for it. You know what I mean? You'd think after a certain point I would stop getting mad at the same shit, but I just can't because it's like, I think that just happens whenever you have any sense of justice. It hasn't been beaten out of me. I guess when you lose any sense of justice, then you're just like, fuck these rich people anyway. Who cares if they're humiliated live? And I don't know. They really are prostitutes, man. Like, the Greeks were right. Fucking celebrity, these fucking actors and shit, they're prostitutes. Absolutely.
So, what was your inspiration for tonight? Be honest with me and go into detail.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's the Romans,
It's
not the
physically
Greeks.
something that's
But
inside
yes.
of you, and it's sick. You're sick. You're sick in the head.
So, how far along are you?
21 weeks.
Yeah, like, dude, fucking, again, this shit has always been... Oh, okay, alright, I see where you're going with this. But, I mean, I feel like if he was gay, he probably wouldn't have slept with the maid, the ugly-ass maid, right? I mean, granted, you could argue that was also a humiliation ritual, maybe. I don't know. Well, anyway, whatever. Regardless, yeah, that with the finger length ratio thing, that is connected to homosexuality, I recall.
Critical failure. Morphine administered.
What advice do you have to parents who have sons that might wear a dress or play with gender norms?
I mean, what's funny about it? Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected. Warning. Seek medical attention immediately.
I would dress humiliation ritual is mandatory for most of the highest paid actors. Yeah, I mean, like, how many times were black actors made to dress in drag? That is the buck breaking thing. That's where Tariq Nasheed, you know, that's where his idea for the buck breaking came from, is obviously all these black actors being made to wear drag. I mean, it happened like all of them. I mean, Dave Chappelle was trying to talk about it. Of course, he has to cushion any of his criticism of Jews to he calls them white, right? That's how he gets away with it, is he just says it's white people's fault, which is my problem with him. Because, like, for all the supposed bravery of turning down the millions of dollars, he still can't actually name the Jew, you know? So, whatever. That's a whole other conversation.
So, Mrs. Obama. Oh, please call me Michelle.
Michael and I.
Okay,
It's 3 men. That's crazy. They got 3 men for this skit. Hold on. Let's. Yep, there's 3 dudes hanging out. 3 bros.
Michael and I.
Okay, Master.
Yeah, Michael and I.
So, like, what's up? Have you been watching the Olympics?
Dave Chappelle, another great comedian, said that, you know, in the industry, they tried to make him wear a dress. Have you ever ran into that?
Yeah, you know, it's so crazy. I didn't watch this video. Obviously, I would not watch this schizo shit if Chad didn't make me watch it. Even though I agree with the message of the video, obviously. It's just like the editing is very off-putting. But regardless, that is exactly what I thought of. That is exactly what I thought of was the Dave Chappelle shit. Because I obviously could read between the lines and knew exactly what he was talking about.
Scripts and is that something that, you know, you wouldn't do, you know, for
definitely haven't ran into to put on the dress. I mean, you know, you have to have boundaries. You have to have limits that you refuse to cross. You know, for me, I know what they are. At the end of the day, you got to know that you're a brand. I'm a brand. You need to protect your brand at all times. When things happen that can possibly affect your brand, your brand can be diminished, and you don't want that to happen. So, you know, protecting my brand is definitely a priority.
A few months later.
New Pope is not Turkson. The new Pope is 9-year-old Oscar nominee.
Interesting. I did not know about this. I see. I'm glad I don't keep up with any of this normie slop shit. But yeah, that is yeah. Another broken buck. See, Tariq Nasheed, he was trying to tell people. They wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen.
Conventionate Wallace.
You know what? I was actually one of those comedians that said, no, I wouldn't wear a dress. There's no way I would wear a dress. And then when proposed with the opportunity of what I felt was funny, I thought, oh, that's funny.
Oh, really? You thought that was funny? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
But I think now, knowing about the opportunities that can be thrown at you, it's all about choice.
Stop the cap.
Nobody makes you do anything. Nobody says this is what you gotta do. This is the only way that you're gonna do it. Nobody
really? Yeah, yeah. And that's definitely believable. It's just a coincidence how many comedians have been forced to wear drag, I'm sure.
Martin put on the dress in Big Mama's house. Nobody made Tyler Perry put on the dress as Madea. Nobody made Jamie Foxx put on the dress as Wanda, and nobody made Martin do it as Shanae. You know, it was a choice. And on Saturday Night Live, you know, it was a choice that I made.
Right, yeah, of course.
Somebody's up hide their eyes during interviews, you know what? So you tell they're lying.
The eyes, Chico. They never lie.
Alright, well, thanks for another schizo build video. That was the wrong vid. Wait, what was the vid? Hold on. Well, rituals part 2, wouldn't that be humiliation rituals, or we're talking about satanic rituals? That's what came up. Is this another case of you didn't look up the title of the video, or it's on a different website, and you being a colossal tard somehow expect me to read your mind? I sure hope it's not that. You can't just say it's the one without humiliation in the title. This is what I searched, right? What you wrote. This is what comes up in Google. I don't think it's this. Or, you know, on YouTube, not Google, but you get a point. This YouTube's owned by Google, so basically. It's not my fault. It's YouTube. All right. What is it on the next Wex backup channel? Because we can find it here. I can search rituals and see. I'll just write the word ritual. Humiliation rituals. Sharon Stone. Everything's reversed. Okay. There's satanic rituals at concerts. Is it this? Oh, okay. Here we go. I wonder why it wasn't coming up. That's weird. Following our recorded conversations with Elisa and Gabriel detailing their experience with the satanic pedophile ring. Description of satanic rituals. Yeah.
The first time when we ever done it to a papa, the first time when we little done it, we had feared so much.
When you did what?
When we killed the baby, first time and
You killed the babies?
Yes.
Yourself?
With Papa. Papa holding my hand, he helped me. But he told me to cut the baby's head off.
This reminds me of Oprah. My mom, of all people, showed me an Oprah interview that was in the 80s of some Jewish woman talking about the satanic rituals her family performed. Hold on, blah blah blah. Whatever. I gotta get up. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to watch this shit. I mean, this stream already is gonna get copyright claimed anyway, so I don't know. Like, I just hope I don't get a strike for hate speech or whatever the fuck. That's the shit I'm worried about. I mean, that's a real possibility. Maybe you guys should just watch this on your own time. I don't know. This is certainly going to have some disturbing content. It's YouTube safe, I think. You don't, as if you would fucking know. Chat can't be trusted. Do you know how many fucking times chat has got me screwed over in the video watch streams? Like a shit ton of times. Like almost every single one, some bad happens. Just watch it on your own time. There, I'll let you see it. Rituals Part 2, next Wex backup. You should be able to, even if it doesn't come up in the search, you'll find it on the channel. All right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna also grab a snack real quick. My half-assed dinner was not nearly enough food for synthetic fatness. So let me pull up, I'll just throw the Breakers theme back on. I'll be gone like 10 minutes tops. Alright, I'm here. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A light snack of 10 smash burgers. Perfect guess. How'd you know? Another wombat, thanks to the $10. Haven't sent a super chat in a while. Something something based. Wombats kill other animals with their butts. What, really? I don't even want to look into that. Macma Man, thanks for 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. God damn it, YouTube. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gifted memberships. I can count to 4, guys. Impressive. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. Watch Devil May Cry video by Loomer. I think I got recommended this, didn't I? I just didn't watch it. Do I have to spell it like that? Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of a different video. What's the exact video title? Oh, is it Lumar? Not Loomer. The new Netflix Devil May Cry series is one of the worst adaptations I've ever seen. Is it that? Okay.
You think we're with them?
She's a sapien. Of course she thinks all demons are the same.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, yeah, don't ask any questions about the demons being good. Again, and they say I lack media literacy.
What's that, brother?
Well, unfortunately, it looks like we've been hit by 2 stinkers at once when it comes to video game adaptations. So while everyone else can feel free to talk about how the Minecraft movie deserves to go feet first into a wood chipper, I'm going to instead be talking about the new Devil May Cry series on Netflix.
I found it kind of funny people wanted me to review this when at the time I still hadn't even played the first game.
A show with characters, plot and world building that's so catastrophically bad that you can't take any of the plot seriously. For those who don't know, this series was developed by Adi Shankar, a man most well known for 2 things. The first is making vampires afraid of crosses, not because they represent the puritan righteous force of God, but because vampires don't like right angles. And
yeah, I remember that being retarded. Yeah, I absolutely remember that. It's crazy. Like, if I had a channel back then, I would have been like, are you guys fucking stupid? Like, you think this is good? Sad thing is, I think the action was good in the first 2 seasons, but a lot of the plot shit was very retarded, and there was some clear, like, anti-Christianity shit, too.
And the second is he did a video where he criticized the character of Apu from The Simpsons. His main criticism is that he didn't understand why Apu, an Indian man born in India who spent most of his early life in India, would have an Indian accent. Somehow a man who struggles with accents has been put in charge of several different projects over at Netflix.
Someone check his early life section. Is he one of those? Because there's quite a few of those. Like, Seth MacFarlane is part Jewish. I can't remember his exact. It might just be Asian and Jewish, but the point is, like, a lot of these things make sense when you know, look at the truth.
Most of which revolve around video games, and so he's been put in charge of this new Devil May Cry one as well, telling us that it's going to be a faithful adaptation and that Adi Shankar never misses. Well, I have to agree with him on this one. He aimed to kill any good intentions with this Devil May Cry series, and he succeeded. Now, before I get into this, I just want to make one thing abundantly clear. I'm not exactly the best at the games. I've played them, but they're not really my thing. So what I did instead was watch the rest of the games on YouTube. So I have a pretty good
Ooh, never admit to that, dude. Never admit that. The problem is he picked an opinion that most people would agree with, obviously. But let's say if he picked an opinion that wasn't, you know, reasonable, it's over. You know, minor spelling mistake, annihilate him. But no, I think it's perfectly fine. You know, I obviously don't care since I only played the first one.
So I have a pretty good grasp on the story, the world building, and the characters. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm an expert. I can't name you every event that happens in the franchise or the name of every monster. There's bound to be plenty of people who know more than I do. But I know the basic gist of
You know, it's funny how if you don't spell that out, retards will just assume you're saying you're an expert or something. I'm just thinking back to my Space Marine 2 video where I literally at no point say I'm a fan of Warhammer 40k, and then a bunch of retarded ass Twitter fags start assuming I say I'm a huge fan because they didn't watch the video. Genocide Twitter when? Reddit Twitter genocide when? Now? In Minecraft, of course. Roblox. Fortnite and real life, of course. Real life too, but you know, we can start with Roblox.
You don't need to play the games to understand video game franchises. You just need to put some fucking work in and do your research. With that out the way, let's begin, shall we? The series opens with some mercenaries infiltrating a church to steal some relics, only to encounter the demon White Rabbit, who immediately goes on a spiel about how Americans are bad and like to shoot things.
Anything that doesn't fit your narrow understanding, you shoot, bomb, or burn without hesitation.
It's honestly quite jarring to...
What? It's a fucking rat. Are you fucking kidding? It's like a fucking rabbit man. Of course you're going to shoot that. Are you fucking... what a retard. I would shoot... if I was one of those guys, I'd shoot him just for fucking speaking English.
See this level of societal criticism in the opening few minutes, and for it to be so blunt and uninspired as Americans shoot things and that's bad. Also, forgive me, but Devil May Cry doesn't actually take place in the real world. It's more of an amalgamation of different human cultures than anything in real life. But this series just takes place on regular Earth, and this cathedral they're in, it's actually the Vatican. So there's some points deducted for creativity already. Rabbit then takes the sword in the display case, the sword belonging to the Demon Knight Sparta. He then lectures the soldiers even more, saying that humanity only behaves well when they think they're going to go to his world, hell, which I guess is another very blatant critique on religion and Christianity.
Okay.
We then get a decent little fight between him and the soldiers before blowing up the Vatican and killing the Vatican guards. We then cut to New York and see a woman walking down the street and while distracted, her baby is seemingly possessed and lures her by having her rattle go all the way down to the end of the alley before making a sharp right turn down another alley where there's no one around. And the woman just follows this.
Yeah, why would she...
Women.
Personally, if I saw a rattle carry itself 100 meters down a pitch
why would she
alley,
go down the alley?
and
That's
keep
retarded.
walking. But no,
with
this
her
$2
fucking
rattle
baby.
is too...
Is this a commentary on modern women being horrible mothers? That's my media literacy talking. My media literacy is like, bitches. How does bitch have kids? She should not be allowed to have kids. She's wandering down a dark alley with her baby because of a fucking rattle rolled.
Important to be left alone, leading to the woman getting captured by demons. Luckily for her, Dante arrives and proceeds to fight them. At first I actually enjoyed him because it felt like Dante, a guy who will drop a quick reference in a cocky mannerism before utterly trashing those who stand against him.
Hey look, the Three Stooges came out to play.
But then this happens.
The way this usually goes is I do that, then drop a killer one-liner.
Millennial dog shit. Millennial writing. Oh my god, he's self-aware, dude. They're lampshady. Why? Decapitation. Kill. Die. I'm sane completely. I'm the only sane person. That's the secret. Why are you allowed to write that? Why are you allowed to ruin things people enjoy? This is why. How did we not learn the history lesson by now? The exiles didn't work. What's the next step? What do you do when kicking the people out doesn't work? What's the next step? I don't know. The world may never know. It's a mystery.
But I'm drawing a complete blank right now. Skeletor did not hold up since the 80s. Not my best work, but you get it.
Yeah, he's just kind of Deadpool, really. Someone who constantly yaps on and fumbles over himself. Doesn't help when you show him doing all this overpowered stuff and then he gets stunned by a handbag to the face. Yeah, that's right. After saving them, the demon-possessed baby attacks Dante and the mother tries to run away with it. Despite having super speed and agility, he is unable to chase after a middle-aged woman with a pram who struggled to navigate through the middle of a busy street. This is just a reference for his speed, by the way.
What are you doing? That's my baby!
No, it's not.
You weak, pathetic fool.
We then get an intro, which I think looks good, and I just wish had an original OST to go with it, or even just a reused soundtrack from the game.
Oh yeah,
I
Sam's
didn't
in
really
here.
want to
Come
hear
here,
Limp
Sam.
Bizkit blasting down my ears. After some news reports about the attack on
But
the Vatican,
she doesn't
where it's
want
mostly just a
to,
bunch of
guys.
idiots
She
arguing
doesn't
about what
want
the demon
to.
is, and another bit of societal commentary
Hold on,
Americans
what?
trying to be the world
Well,
police. We then have a
I was about to
presidential
show you
meeting
under the
discussing
desk, but
attack, where a
you'll
scientist
see how
explains
lazy
that
I
they
am,
tested
and I
DNA
don't want
samples from the scene
to
and found
have.
it
Well,
was
the world
demons.
can assume.
He then says
Come here,
demons
Sam.
are actually a different breed of human.
Oh no.
Come on. Demon.
Yeah,
Wait,
to
did I
make
just
it
say
abundantly
demons are a
clear.
different breed of human? Dude. This Ari dude, he's got to be. He's one of the Indian Jews. Absolutely. There's no way. There's no other explanation. There's no way the Indian man of his own. They would be part poop. They would be poop demons. They would not be humans. They would be poop. If it was pure Indian DNA. That's so low hanging fruit. It's unreal. I don't care, dude. Being clever is overrated. Being clever is way overrated.
As demons.
Sam,
He then says
Sam doesn't want to
demons
be
are
picked
actually a different breed of human.
Oh no.
Demons are a different breed of human.
Yeah, just to make it abundantly clear, I instantly knew at this point they were going to make a demon.
Autistic, the Pajit who made this now wants to make Duke Nukem, and he's taking no advice on how to make it. He actually said this. Yeah, I sure want the Indian to make the blonde Giga Chad show. That's gonna go over well for sure. Samantha, she British. I can't believe it. A dog breed that is made to be picked up hates to be picked up this bad. All right, I'm just gonna let her out of here. I'm not gonna torture her. She's trying to slip downstairs for more ice. I just gave her ice when I was eating 30 smash burgers downstairs. There's never enough ice cubes for that damn dog.
Basically sympathetic misunderstood humans, which, in case you don't realize it yet, completely ruins the world building. I'll talk about this later towards the end, but the idea that humans and demons are related is so fucking stupid. The scientist reveals that they found a portal that leads to the demon world and Earth, although it cannot support bigger objects. The Vice President, Baines, tells the scientists that Darkcom, a group of mercenaries specializing in interdimensional threats the scientist represents, needs to find every demon hunter and bring them in for questioning. Why they would need to hunt them down when they've already done contracts with them before, so they could just pay them a bit of money for information, but whatever. Cut to Dante. He goes to his local diner and ends
Why the fuck are they trying to execute him? The fuck? This show's retarded. You can't just like ask a guy. All right, I can't keep pausing. We're never gonna make it through this. It's almost 1 a.m. already. But like, what? Why the fuck? Like the government's just like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna put a gun to your head. Yeah, you'll want to cooperate then. What? Like, are you fucking serious? Why?
But whatever. Cut to Dante. He goes to his local diner and ends up saving the people in it when a truck is thrown through the window. You know, using that super speed he has, the one that would have been useful about 10 minutes ago. So the demon, which didn't possess the baby before but just shapeshifted into it, arrives to attack him, disguised as Virgil, before shifting back to his regular form and fighting him. Which then cuts to the military interrogating the demon hunters, where one of them gives the name of a contract broker that encountered the White Rabbit, with them proceeding to storm the nightclub and capture him. There is a quick little joke here I like, where after the guy flees, a bunch of girls start stealing his money. I thought that was pretty funny actually. The broker, Enzo, spills his information.
Of course, to make that Italian guy a fucking fat midget. Fuck you. Where's the little rat man with the giant hooked nose? Oh, what? You get to make the fat midget Italian? Fuck you.
Scientist dude then proceeds to search Dante up, and there's just a complete profile explaining everything about him, which is a bit strange, right? You said to bring in every demon hunter, yet for some reason you didn't bother to try and bring in Dante despite having a full profile on him.
You're a fucking idiot.
Also, who wrote this profile? A fucking 5-year-old? It then cuts back.
Well, now I have to read it because you said that.
Also, who wrote?
Successfully completed every mission using his great sword and dual fist. That sounds like something on the power scaling wiki. Capable of dealing with multiple enemies alone. This is the power scaling wiki. This is the power scaling wiki. Sometimes his out-of-context humor creates a corny joke atmosphere. Dude, it's crazy how the first fucking line I called it, and then the rest is I had only read the first line when I said that. Let's see. Often refers to video games as if his demon hunting missions are games. Really. His great combat skills are well acknowledged, but he always has a cocky attitude. Yeah, this is so cringe. This is nuclear level cringe. The thing is, I'm sure this only showed up for a couple seconds on screen when you're watching this on Netflix, so no one got to read this, but I feel like this speaks volumes.
Wrote this profile, a fucking 5-year-old? It then cuts back to Dante fighting the demon, and again, it's quite cool. A lot of interesting shots and choreography, before Dante defeats the demon and asks why it's trying to get his amulet. But the demon manages to escape. Back to the military, Enzo reveals that the Sword of Sparta was used alongside a split-in-half amulet to seal the demons off from the earth, and so if they were all brought back together it could cut the war down, and they decide to go after Dante as he has one of the amulet pieces. We then have a scene that serves no other purpose than to reference this scene in DMC5. That's it.
I clapped when I saw it.
Moving on to the next episode.
That's so much of what the Fallout show is. That's I probably need to. I don't really do clips much anymore, partially out of laziness, but also because like I'm tired of referential humor, even when it's YouTubers. But I should definitely download this Red Letter Media clip because like this was the entire fucking Fallout show. It was just like I saw it, I clapped. Yeah, that's the whole Fallout show.
Saw it.
Moving on to the next episode, we see the military getting ready to take on Dante and steal his amulet, which is confusing. Why not just fucking ask him, you moron? You're both fighting demons. Just tell him you need his help or hire him. Why are you trying to kill the guy who hunts the enemy you're currently trying to go to war with?
Polite, get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you.
After the...
Because you have to, again, this is one of those you have to read between the lines type of shit. Like, leftists make content for each other and assume everyone thinks like them. So to, you know, it's just, I'll say normal person, normal in quotes. If you even notice this in the first place, you'd be like, okay, that sounds stupid. But to a leftist, they're like, yeah, the military is that incompetent. Yeah, they would shoot the guy. They would just shoot everyone. And just like the government fucking is arresting completely innocent, illegal rapist immigrants right now. You know, that's you have to think like they think. I've seen how their mind works. It's truly disturbing and pathetic at the same time. But I do understand how they think. And once you understand that, you suddenly get why the shows are written this way. Because it is just... It's their form of dog whistle, basically. Or it's just like, yeah, military bad.
Briefing, the demon hunters in the room threaten one of the dudes, and it turns out the guy's a demon, who they then proceed to fight and kill. It's a pretty pointless scene, to be honest. Instead of this exposition dump here, they could have just shown us the effects of the weapons in a regular fight scene without dragging out all the details. Also, why would you lock a demon in a room of your boss and then not instantly kill it? It nearly gets Bane's at one point and you struggle to stop it. You couldn't have done this outside. This is Lady by...
To be fair, this is absolutely what would happen in anime. This is just the fucking Indian man copying what he's probably seen in some badly written anime that people would most likely make excuses for because weebs. But I guarantee you probably just ripped this off of some other show we saw.
Stop it. You couldn't have done this outside. This is Lady, by the way, or Mary as she's originally known. And instead of just being a misinformed and misguided girl who gets in conflict with Dante over her father, here she's just a generic military girl that snarks and says fuck a lot.
You just, yeah, swearing aside, you can obviously tell they wanted to make her as masculine as possible. On top of like the shoulder pad armor, giving her like a masculine frame. It's just, I don't know, it's fucking... Yeah, I can sense it. I don't even have to watch it. I know. I just know.
Using her dead parents to justify being an asshole constantly.
You suck!
They send Enzo into Dante's apartment, where Dante attacks him for sending him on the alley job that nearly got his amulet stolen. As he explains about the White Rabbit contacting him, the military begin to surround the apartment. Dante figures out that the military are after him, and he refuses to hand over the amulet, being the only thing he has left of his mother. Dante uses Enzo as a distraction so he can sneak attack the first team that attacks him.
What is with this Italian racism? I hate this. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. The Italian hate is unreal.
As a distraction so he can sneak attack the first team that attacks him, effortlessly dispatching all of them.
You managed not to kill any of them. You managed not to kill any of them.
He then fights the rest of these soldiers as they storm into his apartment.
I heal extremely fast, like a superhero. Not that I call myself a superhero, but your mom does.
As I said, he's...
How are you not fucking ashamed of this? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking serious? The shame is unreal, dude. Italians are brown. I'm pretty pale.
It's Deadpool in this series, not Dante, especially as Dante isn't known for making your mama jokes considering what happened to him as a child. We then get a nice recap of who Sparta is through Mary, in one of the most uninteresting and stupid exposition pieces yet. If you need an example of how bastardized this series is already, let's have a little comparison.
He was a demon knight, whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
Warrior, blah,
Whatever. Who knows what that is? I didn't read the wiki.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta?
2,000 years ago when our world was still connected to their shithole. And Mundus wasn't happy just ruling the shithole.
What a shitload of fuck. AVGN destroyed a generation of writers. Somehow I don't think it's AVGN's fault, but that would be funny. That's funny to think about in my head.
And I guess Sparta woke up one day and realized, hey, this is evil as fuck.
This is evil as fuck. Why are they talking like me, dude? Why are they talking like me? You're culturally appropriating my swears.
Demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race.
The only way to protect humanity was to seal the realms off from each other. Stayed on our side. Which, if that's true, he's been MI-fucking-A whenever shit hits the fan for the past few millennia.
This is the Has-Been Hotel writing. It's so
shut the
bad.
portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world.
Yeah, not great.
Managed not to kill any of them.
Mary then barges into the apartment and manages to get her hand on the amulet, somehow. After having seen him wipe the floor with demons, it really is a bit pathetic.
What? He's fucking fast enough to dodge bullets. He couldn't react to this. Are you fucking serious? Really? He just looks at it.
With demons, it really is a bit pathetic that he has so much trouble trying to take on Mary. She also immediately figures out that he's part demon just to dump some exposition on the audience.
Wait, you think I'm part demon?
You think you're not? I'm sorry, why the fuck did you write this? He has super speed, super strength, enhanced reflexes, and a healing factor. What the fuck else did he think he would be?
You are made of stupid.
Mary manages to trick Dante and get away, once again showing that Dante struggles to chase after women with his super speed for some reason. Dante is then tricked into a truck and doesn't bother to dodge the bullets that Mary sends his way, getting stunned by them, and he's then injected with some sort of device to stop him from escaping. On to the next episode, we see Mary's childhood, where
I felt you're really glossing over the fact that Dante got his ass kicked by Floyd.
she already had an interest in being a hero and hunting demons. What a coincidence. Then during a trip back home, she encounters an actual demon that tries to kill her. Double coincidence. It's almost like her entire character revolves around demon hunting and nothing else. Also, the demon that attacks them is stopped because he gets run over by a train that appears from literally nowhere. There's no lights coming from the tracks.
Dude, that's such a bad cliche, man. How many times has this been done in media where it's like, yeah, subway comes out of nowhere. Like, if I...
the tracks and no one hears it until it hits the guy. They then go to the police, but obviously no one believes them. Her father has a breakdown, becoming lost in his research to try and find out about the demons and how to get power to defeat them. We then cut to the modern day, where they are transporting Dante and Enzo back to the base. The scientist says they can't destroy the amulet as they don't know what will happen if they do. Mary notices that Dante and Enzo seem to be plotting to escape, and instead of just restraining Dante straight away, she decides to randomly attack them with flamethrowers, which could have killed them, and it alerts them that they have secret weapons in the truck.
What?
Also, even
What? What? This is... What? Again, this type of shit that you can't just brush over this. They have flamethrowers in the back of their truck? What?
which could have killed them, and it alerts them that they have secret weapons in the truck. Also, even after restraining him, she refuses to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, this motherfucker, despite the fact he made fun of fucking Apu's accent, he's making this like a Bollywood film. It's down to his genetics. Keep him away from trains, okay? Okay, actually, no, the opposite. Show him a train, and nature will kick in. It's their natural predator.
When he tries to escape again. So what was the point of this scene? You could have just cut it and nothing would be lost. She also tells her colleague about the bomb she injected into Dante, which is fine, she's informing her colleague of something, but why are you giving me a flashback to something that happened 10 minutes ago?
You know why. Netflix admitted that they make dog shit on purpose. I watched a video about this last month. I forgot the context, but basically Netflix admitted they were making shows for people who are scrolling their phones the whole time. So if you're ever wondering why the shows like constantly repeat shit or state stuff out loud, you know, things like that, for, you know, things that normally you would think are for autistic people, it's because they're making shows for people who aren't even watching the fucking show. They're on their phone or their laptop or whatever, which is how my mom watches shows. That's how my mom watches shows. So yeah, that's why.
You're saying I'm stupid.
Baines phones them and talks to Dante, and after some questioning, Dante insists that he isn't part demon and he's just a mutant. Right. We'll get to that. As Baines tries to talk to Dante, he tries to recruit him to help, with Mary objecting due to believing that anything related to demons is inherently evil. So Baines is just an idiot then. He wanted Dante to join his side and help them, so he decided to tell his mercenaries to attack him first and possibly kill him instead of just talk to him. He could have just sent in Enzo, who would have given him a contract. Why would you write this? As they're driving, they come across a police roadblock, where the demons launched a surprise attack on the convoy, and for some reason the demons are in some weird 3D CGI instead of the regular animation, and it looks really weird. It turns out the newest member of the demon hunters, Anders, someone who previously survived an attack by the White Rabbit, is a mole, working with the White Rabbit to protect his family from demon attacks. And so Rabbit ends up gaining control of both sides of the amulet and the sword. He fatally wounds the scientist and stages an attack on Anders, and the scientist is then killed when, instead of just throwing a grenade at Rabbit when he's unaware, he alerts him and then tosses it directly at him, allowing Rabbit to counter it and then escape unharmed.
Up your way out of this!
Yeah, like really, yeah, he announces the fucking attack. This is so stupid. It's unreal.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
At the same time, Mary, a regular human with some advanced tech, is able to fight 5 demons at the same time, even the one Dante briefly struggled against in the first episode. Anders releases Dante.
Yeah, of course, the Foid is who's just a human, right? Is a mega ultra badass. Big shock.
Manages to save some kids before chasing after Rabbit and some other demons to get the amulet back. And again, it keeps randomly switching between the regular animation and the 3D CGI stuff, which I just don't think looks great. I also find it really funny at one point because the demons throw a car at him and he crashes through the windows to get through it. Like, where's the driver? They just disappear so he can do this cool move and it ends up just looking stupid because of that. And then a whole bunch of weird stuff happens in this fight.
That feels like something out of
monsters only
Deadpool.
attacking one at a time.
Which actually, didn't this guy mention
throwing some
Deadpool
spikes
before?
into the
Yeah,
wheel,
it's
which
basically
you think
just
would be setting
Deadpool
up that the
shit.
tire will deflate so he has to get there quickly or he won't be able to catch up to them. But the bike is fine until another 2 minutes, until right at the end of the chase, when the tire remembers that the air is supposed to be going down. So yeah, the chase goes on, and as it becomes more desperate, Dante's demon side starts to come out. But right before he's able to stop the rabbit, the bomb goes off in his head, seriously injuring him. Then there's this scene.
Which means I need to keep you alive.
Addy, why did you randomly kill the darker guy instead of the white dude? On to the next episode, and we get a flashback to Dante's childhood, where he and Virgil...
He just knew who the useful one was between the two of them, just saying. But yeah, so I guess the show... Because Laheckin Subversion, they cuck you out of Devil Trigger by having the bomb just go off. Because fuck you, that's why. I don't know, Subversion. That's gay as hell.
Next episode, and we get a flashback to Dante's childhood, where he and Virgil are given the amulet. Waking up from his flashback, Dante and Enzo are now on the presidential plane, with the rest of the presidential team captured, including Baines. A presentation left by the rabbit makes it very blunt that his father was Sparda, and that he was abandoned at some point in his early life, so Dante has no memory of him. Rabbit then explains that Sparda locked the nice demons in with Mundus and his bad demons, something Rabbit hates him for. Rabbit says that if he wants to save the plane, he has to activate his Devil Trigger form. As Dante comes to terms with things, the animation team fucks up by not remembering how much of Dante's face has healed, sometimes showing half his face burnt, while other times only a few patches of skin is missing.
I can't believe you've done this.
As Mary and her team chase after the rabbit to get the amulet, they are trapped in the...
What the fuck is that thing? We're just gonna skip over this too? This is what I'm saying. Like, if I was reviewing this shit, I sure as hell would not skip over this thing in the middle right here. What is this? Are we just brushing over this? There's Abby's. Yeah, there's the Abbey, the state-mandated Abbey of the
trapped
show.
in the building, having to fight their way to the top floor while slowly getting picked off by the demons that are hiding in the building. And to be honest, it's quite an enjoyable scene for the most part. It's got a similar vibe to that Darth Vader scene in Rogue One, where everyone's just trying to desperately survive against an unstoppable force that's slowly creeping towards them.
Yeah,
yeah, it
does. Yeah, Nightwing turned out. Yeah.
To chat shit to Mary, and of course, when it's her turn to get the kill shot, she also needs to chat shit instead of just shooting them, allowing the plant demons to dodge her bullets and allowing them to not crush her to death instantly. There's just some very annoying plot armor, is what I'm saying. Also, the
yeah, are you noticing it, motherfucker?
He just sits and watches, which makes me question what the fuck was the point of having him here if he's just not going to do anything. Mary manages to escape because the soul that did all this shit apparently can't go through the closing metal doors, but then she gets gas when she gets out the elevator, beginning to suffer hallucinations. She knocks on the doors of one of the apartments and after some hesitation she's let in. The demon that's chasing her also finds the apartment, revealing that the occupants are also demonic.
I know I'm wasting my fucking breath, as I usually am. But do retards really not see the problem with portraying, you know, refugees as demons? Like, legitimately? I feel like, you know, anyone who would do this normally would be called the extreme racist, but apparently this is fine. It's fine because the demons are good, actually. The demons are, it's actually, demons are good. They didn't do nothing. Those rape statistics, you made that up, Chud. Murder, made it up. All that's fake. That's fake. We're all the same. My psychotic lesbian pedophile school teacher in kindergarten told me that we're all the same, so, I mean, who am I to argue with her? I feel like I can only come up with extreme scenarios. The normal scenarios aren't funny enough.
Revealing that the occupants are also demonic, but after searching one hiding spot, concludes that she couldn't possibly be hiding in the lockers and just leaves. Mary contemplates killing them, but they explain that they're refugees fleeing from the evil demons, and were tricked into staying in the apartments by Rabbit. Don't worry, we'll get into this stupid plot later. On the plane, in order to try and get his devil trigger to happen, the demons taunt Dante over what happened to his mother and brother, causing him to activate his devil trigger partly and kill one of the brothers, but he's unable to stop the other one from blowing up the plane. Next up, this episode opens with everyone plunging to their death, as Mary starts getting chased by the plant demon while the winged one starts to rally the hordes in the basement. Mary comes across the demon refugees that have been used as test subjects, as Dante starts to save the...
You can't say a sentence like that. This is what I'm saying. I can't. These are the type of videos that, I mean, I could listen to in the background, but if I'm actually watching, I get tilted that he can just say a sentence like demon refugees are being experimented on. You can't leave that alone. That's a whole rant. That's a whole 5-minute side tangent talking about how like fucking retarded this is. You can't leave that alone.
As Dante starts to save the falling passengers in a sequence that I thought was actually quite cool. The shapeshifter guy once again finds Mary and once again doesn't immediately capture her, eventually giving himself away and allowing her a fighting chance against him. This guy is just written like a complete fucking idiot to justify Mary having plot armor and him not immediately capturing her.
No shit.
What the fuck is this?
What? What?
What the fuck is this? This is garbage.
She attempts to negotiate.
Of course, the fucking Indian cock has to make the woman the true hero of the show. Decapitation. I know, we're tying him to the train tracks like an old-timey villain. Mustache twirling villain. I'm gonna tie him to the fucking train tracks. Listen, it calls to him. The train is calling his fucking name, okay? I must feed the train. The juggernaut thirsts for blood. It thirsts for Indian blood, and he's the perfect candidate, okay? Vishnu told me to do it.
Offering herself as the host for him to shapeshift into, with him shapeshifting into her before the plant demon arrives, which ends with her attacking him by mistake and allowing Mary to kill the plant demon. Dante then manages to fully activate his Devil Trigger mode as a new rendition of Devil Trigger plays in the background, which actually kinda fits the young Dante, so I'll let it slide that they gave Dante Nero's song. He saves the crew and then fights the other demon brother, with their fight leading them into the demon apartment building. Mary tells the refugees that she's not gonna attack them and orders her forces to save them. And let me tell you, there's a very sharp difference between character development and just randomly changing your entire personality. She'll happily hurt a guy who fights for them because he has a little bit of demon blood in him, but she'll immediately believe the word of some actual demon she spent her whole life despising.
Yes, because this is how Redditors think you cure racism. They actually believe this. This is what I'm saying, like, You need to understand your enemy, understand their mental illness, and suddenly the world makes a lot more fucking sense, you know? When you understand the depths of their insanity, then you get why all this is so fucked. Because they actually believe this. They actually believe this is how you cure racism or whatever. God, it's so... I don't even want to use words to describe it. It's just pure disgust.
Right. Mary kills the other brother, and the two of them then team up to find the amulet, only to discover the tracking device has been detached. As the military round up the demons, Baines orders them to be killed instead. When talking to the rabbit, Mary figures out that the rabbit needs Dante for his blood, and Rabbit threatens his army to attack the city unless they meet them. Because everyone becomes an idiot to keep the plot moving, Shapeshifter Guy is still alive because Mary decides to not make sure he was dead. And after seeing these soldiers kill the refugees, he blows up the building, killing everyone in it except for Dante and Mary. Don't worry everyone, over halfway through
That's how
now,
I feel.
Hopefully there won't be too much bullshit left. The next
That's a
episode
good
has
reaction.
two different plots
That's
happening
exactly
at
how I
the same
feel.
time. It begins with a flashback of Mary watching her dad get consumed by his research, with her only solace being a kid that she befriends. One night, her father injects himself with something that transforms him into a demon, killing her mother, and then after accidentally setting his study on fire, he himself burns with it. As her home burns down, she grows up to join Dartcom and work under the military, hunting down demons that come into the world. At the same time, we see a young boy, who is currently in an abusive foster system before finding a portal to hell. And after stepping in, he is saved by some of these smaller demons, joining their culture and finding out about the tyranny of the more powerful demons, while one of his friends slowly starts to die from the toxic air. After holding a funeral, the man uses the resource...
Wait, if a demon is dying from the toxic air, how the fuck is the human surviving the toxic air? The human should be fucking dead instantly. What the hell is this writing?
And tech he has to find a new portal to take the lower demons to, helping refugees to come to Earth and trying to establish sanctuaries for them. This all culminates in Mary finding one of these sanctuaries and having a standoff with the man. And despite trying to explain what's going on, due to the stress of the situation, he forgets to close the portal behind him, leading to one of the higher demons starting to slaughter people and everyone dying in the crossfire when Darkcom tried to take it down. The man looks around and after seeing all the refugees dead, he snaps, sewing a toy rabbit onto himself and doing experiments to turn himself into the demon, becoming the White Rabbit.
That's his villain backstory? Oh my god. This is liquid feces. Are you... this is like the most putrid dog shit ever. Holy fuck. Dude, what the... This is so fucking bad. This is so unbelievably bad. Oh my god. It's really Indian after all, yeah. It's making sense.
Honestly, this was a really good episode. I don't think I...
What? After all that, he described like the cringiest fucking shit I've ever heard, and he's like, this is a really good episode. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to finish this after that. It's almost 1:30 anyway. I know there's probably gonna be other video suggestions, but I'm tired. I don't think I can stream like I used to, guys. I'll be honest. I'm losing it. You hit 30 and you can't stream for more than 8 hours at a time anymore. It's over. I didn't realize I've been streaming over 8 hours. Shit. I just looked. Yeah, Unk status. M. Garcia thanks $2. Low tier god has no acting success because he won't cross dress. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But low tier god could be part of their humiliation rituals. If he gets into the inner circle, I mean, he already fantasizes about the elaborate gay porn stuff that they actually do. So he would fit right in with them, I feel like, you know? He just has to get in. He's gotta know somebody. If you played the other games, you can make more easy TV reviews. Yeah. Is it gonna get another season? Judler, thanks for the 8 months membership. Any other boards you browse aside from V? Not really anymore. I'll be honest. Not really anymore. Because I used to browse Fit, a little bit of TV, obviously some Poll, as if I need to even explain that. That's pretty much it, though. I didn't really ever use any other boards. Max, thanks for the 2 Canadian. Todd in the Book of Evil Gender Transformation. We'll have to check that out next time. Remind me. Casside 45, thanks for 5 Canadian. Sincerity is only to be mocked by millennials. They believe personality is only a mask and not something that can be embodied, an extension of nihilism. Yeah, the thing is though, Zoomers have their own version of that. Whereas millennials go hard into self-deprecation and referential humor and lampshading, ridiculousness. Zoomers go the apathy angle where they like I shudder. Again, I hate to shit on Zoomers for the millionth time, but I think it's only fair if we go both ways. I shudder to see what media they end up creating because it's going to be shit completely devoid of passion or originality or anything risky because they were taught to be ashamed of caring. That's what I've witnessed countless times with Zoomers. That's why I really think Turkey Tom is like the quintessential Zoomer. Everything about how he acts is exactly what I think of Zoomers, and that's why he's popular amongst that generation because he is the embodiment of that type of behavior. Solar, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Chat's trying to subtly convince you to play DMC3. Yeah, trust me. I don't think that shift in tactics is going to work. They went from blatantly trying to shill it every stream to now they have to have other ways to get me to play. It's like, it'll happen someday. The day's not today, though. Eli, thanks to the $2. Low tier has to battle DSP as humiliation. Oh, yeah. I didn't... Was it low tier God was the one that refused to play against DSP, I think? I can't remember if it was the other way around. But I remember, I don't know, there always has to be money involved when it comes to low tier God, unfortunately. Play Tamba. I'll satisfy the Tamba cells eventually. I miss the Banjo-Kazooie streams. Well, I guess I could play Banjo-Tooie eventually. I'm just not as big of a fan of that one. LTG played against DSP in Street Fighter V on random matchmaking back in the day. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to play again. I don't know. May 12th, 2026, it returns if you want to review it. Okay, maybe I have to play DMC3 before the Devil May Cry show comes back. Did I play Digimon DLCs? Nope. I feel like I got my fill. I got my fill of the game. I didn't really care to play any more of it when I was done with it. There's no poll. I don't do polls for game streams anymore. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to skip DMC2. Is there any point to playing it? I already know it's bad, you know? Like, what? Why should I play it? Real men don't skip DMC2. Was that Crobcat who did a video? I can't remember who it was who did the video where it's like real gamers don't skip DMC2 and it just shows how awful it is. DMC2 TLDR. Dante's depressed after killing his brother, and the whole game is a filler story for 4. Old canon, pre-4. It took place in the far future. We're getting a new baby game called Hero Quest 64, supposedly releasing this year. It looks neat. Yeah, it looks like after last year not really having any good 3D platformers, this year we're having some decent ones. I mean, Demon Tides is just okay. Like, it wasn't bad or anything. But Devon likes that Valkyrie game that came out. That fully released. I played the next Fest demo for that last year. But Devon really likes it. What's it called? Valkyrie. Fuck, I can't remember. Valkyrie something. Wait, it'll be in my library because me and Devon share. Valkyrie Saga. That's what it's called. Yeah, Devon liked Valkyrie Saga. So that came out. Yeah. Yeah, and then whatever game you just said. I would only suggest DMC2 just so you get the experience and the potentially interesting stream, but DMC3 is the one I mainly care about. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is Demon Turf worth buying or just playing? It's okay. Well, Demon Turf and Demon Tides are just okay. A certain 30% of chat would certainly prefer Demon Turf for its aesthetic, which was obviously changed on purpose in the sequel. Which again, if Hat in Time 2 ever came out, I'm sure it'd be the same. Do I prefer the RE2 remake or the RE4 one? The RE2 remake, definitely, because it feels like a more unique game. Like, it stands on its own. RE4 remake feels like an inferior version of RE4, so... I like the parry knife mechanic, but everything else is a downgrade. Like, literally everything else. Swooping Hamster 2, thanks to the... Or, Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. DMC2 is the DK64 of DMC, a hidden gem. No, I don't think so. I'll never forget there's a hidden room in Hat in Time with anti-capitalist propaganda. Is there really? I know about the trans flag in the Nyakuza Metro. That shit is gross in a game about a little girl. But yeah, what I don't remember the anti-capitalist room. Yeah, they cheaped out on the A and B scenario, definitely, in RE2 Remake. That's probably the biggest flaw. Especially because they could have made it better. Instead, they made it worse. Yeah, I can show this. I can show this, Nerlick Nick. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, this yeah. Yeah, just another black pilling image about the state of America. Yeah, people still have too much to lose. It's true. It's true. I'm not going to go off on a rant because I'm tired and I should end the stream any minute now. But, you know, I can just say the same shit about low trust society, no tribes, no allegiances. Morality has been eroded into just complete nonsense. In Hat in Time, it was in Subcon Forest, one of the time rifts. In the last section of the rift underneath the gold, there's a room you can jump down with a book about capitalism. Yeah, and then their game made them millions of dollars, and then they sat on their fucking ass. So, you know, typical, like, oh, I'm crying. A starving artist cries, and then when he makes money, he does nothing. He just decides to... I mean, just look at the fucking Shovel Knight situation. I mean, if their Rat game, which I'm sure Rat game will sell. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Rat game will sell. But these motherfuckers just sat on their ass, doing nothing. Literally just, like, going to the Game Awards every fucking year for no reason. And their game still isn't done. Like, the same... obviously, I didn't follow those guys. I don't know if Yacht Club was, like, talking shit about capitalism or whatever, but they are indie devs, so, you know. But as soon as they made money, they're like, yeah, we're part of the elites now. It's like, you fucking spineless fags. That's so many of these people. That's so many of them. Again, I can't remember who said this. Maybe I'll just Google it. But it was pretty accurate. Is John Steinbeck. John Steinbeck said that well, unfortunately it's a socialism quote, but half this quote is pretty accurate. Socialism never took root in America because the poor see themselves not as an exploited proletariat, but as temporarily embarrassed millionaires. That's just every woman. Like, he literally just described what women are. Temporarily embarrassed millionaires. It's like, you will never put two and two together because feminism just kneecapped these leftist cucks so hard for the rest of time. If they could actually be bold communists and, like, murder motherfuckers if they cut loose, like, you know, the rotting limbs that feminism represents. But, you know, that's just holding them down. They'll never do anything of value. Chat are temporarily single chads. You know what? You're fucking on to something. How many times has chat been like, yeah, I'm 6'2", you know, voids, they won't... I'm not gonna get into this. But how many fucking times... How many fucking times has chat, you know, talked themselves up, and then we read the Doomer Hour stories, and it's either, like, extreme autism, like insanely unhinged shit, which I'm not even blaming anybody, because, like, the childhoods are always fucked up, obviously. I mean, you know, if you end up here, you probably had a bad childhood, I would have to guess. But regardless, it is crazy. I don't know. Chat's just fucking the rage baiting. That's all it is. Like at the end of the day, you can probably explain most of the bullshit you read in chat as a form of. It's just a form of rage baiting. I had a great childhood. Well, how'd you fuck it up, Dan? Go flourish. Well, we need to. If you love something, set it free. Imki, I'm setting you free into the world to go be normal. Just a best friend. Thanks to the 2 books. The new Game of Thrones show is about the 6-foot plus synth What? Is he like an? Is he a virgin in the show or something? In a hidden area below the mail delivery service, you can find a book titled Proof of Ethical Consumption Under Capitalism. The character notes that all the pages are empty. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty cringe. Again, the people with no religion are trying to fucking coach people on ethics. Like, their idea of ethics is, again, what their lesbian kindergarten teacher who molested thousands of children, millions even, billions, told them, you know. Yeah, she molested 6 million little girls and she taught them about morality. Makes sense to me. Yeah, it was more like 271,000. It's, you know, Grok, could my lesbian kindergarten teacher molest 6 million children in 4 years? Childhood isn't the problem. You could have an amazing childhood, but if you don't have a yacht and a trust fund, you're basically invisible. A whole different issue. I don't know. I think you're still you're simultaneously going too far and not far enough. Like I see exactly what you're saying about women's hypergamy being out of control. Like I agree on that front, but I just mean like just in general, being a synthetic man live stream viewer. You're probably not that well adjusted. You know, I'm just saying, like, given the type of shit we talk about on here. Lesbian kindergarten teacher is the new dog whistle. I don't... You can tell when I get bored. I've said this, I feel like I've said this 100 times. But whenever I get bored is when I have to be the most edgy. Because I'm not just entertaining you, I'm entertaining myself. You know? I feel like that's how I know it's a good stream. If I would if I imagine myself watching someone online and like I'm getting bored, I need them to say something. Like what should they say? You know, and that's then I just say something unhinged. But it's true, though. How many fucking lesbian kindergarten teachers are there? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. They're politically lesbian at minimum. At minimum. Maybe not practicing lesbian. There's very few practicing lesbians because lesbians aren't real. But if they were real, I don't know. Yeah, but anyway. Synthler, I have a dissonant group of synth cells trying to psyop you into having a happier life. So far, stage 1 is completed. Well, listen, I never bet on Kobe, but at the same time, you know, I've said it a million times. There's a reason there hasn't been a doomer hour of mine, you know, my doomer stories in a long time. Part of the reason I even said the lesbian kindergarten teacher thing is like, you know, sometimes I'll watch videos of people who are much more well-spoken on certain issues, and I just forget half of what they say. And so instead of trying to repeat a shittier version of it, I'll just make up my version because it's funny. Because, like, the point of, like, the moral relativist thing was just, like, you know, obviously religion is usually the major framework for someone's ethics. And so if you don't get your morality from Christianity or something similar, then, you know, it's going to be from something most likely morally corrupt, because it's always like, you know, if it's based on the state, which a lot of times that's what it is, the state or corporations, which is ironic because the people who hate capitalism probably are getting a lot of their morals from goddamn, like, commercials and cartoons and shit, literal products. You know, literal products have probably taught a lot of these people their moral framework. Because, like, think about it. There's a lot of leftists who basically treat life like a Disney movie. Those are products, you know, created by capitalism. That thing you hate, you fucking tard. But again, they have no self-awareness. Whatever. That's the type of shit I could talk myself into a circle endlessly about, that sort of thing. Bill and Ted taught them to be excellent to each other, dude. Yeah. God's moral law is written in the hearts of all men. We have free will to choose what to do after that. Fortunately, people always choose wrong because they haven't chosen. Never mind. God is very disappointed that demons are ruling our society. I'll say that. That's got to be true. I have to imagine. That's definitely not a stretch. The Doomer Hour streams make $15 on the archive, and the video watch makes $0. Well, clearly you just need to censor my content and have like shitty zoom-ins and edits and shit until it's digestible, and then you can make pennies off it or something. The written on our heart part is meant to say that we are still culpable for sins even if we don't know that they are sins. Well, we should know. I mean, by the time you're an adult, you absolutely should know, you know? Like, if you're a child, obviously it's different, but... yeah, anyway. It's like the woman who worked for the New York mayor that is for wealthy white families housing non-whites. When her mom was found out to be wealthy, she cried and went back on her statement. Speaking of New York, did you see a snow pile melted in NYC and a bunch of feces was revealed under it? No, I didn't. I try not to listen to that type of news. I feel like nothing good can come of it. I'm already disgusted enough with the world at this point. There's nothing about humans that automatically makes them mental adults. Only sexual maturity is automatic. Yeah, I mean, arrested development is obviously a massive plague in modern society. I mean, shit. Again, this audience should be full of those, right? The guy who's speaking into the microphone is one of those. So it's certainly understandable. Yeah, I'm just mindlessly rambling. I'm getting tired, so I'm heading out. I gotta finish the video. It'll be out Monday. I just gotta buckle down. Even if I don't finish it tomorrow, obviously I could finish it Sunday, but 2 days should be more than enough given the type of video that it is. So it'll be out Monday. Unless catastrophe strikes 2 days in a row, but I doubt it. No, I just didn't feel like working on it. That was it. I think the stream was a good break because I hadn't streamed in a little while. All right. I'll see you.